Hey there. I see ya in the chat, Chris. If you're anyone in the other chats, I can't see ya. We're slow rolling. I'm actually going live a little earlier than I intended to, by like 15 minutes. We are testing out starting at 9 a.m. EST and streaming for 10 hours. That's the tension anyway. All right. Thank you, Chris, though. You've just confirmed that the Twitch chat is working. I don't even need to test it now. Appreciate you. How are you doing today, Chris? It is wonderful to see you here. There we go. All my chats are working. You doing well? And what do you think about this stream time? Today's a day of big changes, folks. Big changes. Chris says, I'm good. I'm currently suffering from a sunburn from swimming yesterday. Well, swimming, that's fun. Did you swim in a pool or did you swim in the ocean? That's my question to you, or other. And second, sunburn is a nightmare. I don't even want to think about that. I am as pale as a ghost, so I sunburn like horrifically, like nightmarishly. I can't handle the sun whatsoever. In fact, oh, that's one of my trigger words. You know, you say sunburn, I'm like, oh god. You know, but where'd you swim? Pool, ocean, lake, a pond. But I'll tell you, you're probably the only one here. I can't see yet. I don't have my mirrors open, so I don't know how many, who's watching where. But I'll tell you, yesterday was supposed to be like a 400-hour stream, right? I failed. I'll be repeating this later when more people roll in. Also, I haven't pinged the Discord yet. But it was supposed to be like a 24-hour stream or whatever. And I just ended up like, but I was on 3 hours sleep. I'll explain why later in this stream. I was on so little sleep. And I fell apart. And I was like, I'll just take a nap for a couple hours. And I slept like 8 hours. I slept through alarms. I then was up for like a few hours. Then I slept like 3 hours more. I've just been, it was weird. Like but this is the schedule I wanted, so I guess it all works out. On top of that, I finally don't have the chair that has broken glass in it anymore. I no longer have that couch for my back. Now I have a love seat style like couch sofa chair thing. That's not like a full couch, it's like a chair. And it seems pretty soft and comfortable. We'll see how it is long term. But I'm kind of excited not having broken glass in my back or having to readjust constantly to avoid the to avoid the glass. Oh, what a setup! What a setup! Oh, we make do. We absolutely make do. All right, 1 out of 5 mirrors working. I'm gonna be pretty slow to get started though, because it has been a long day, to say the least. We washed the cat, took a long shower myself, got the chair swapped out, got the couch moved. This love seat couch chair thingy I'm in now is 1,000,000 pounds, kilos, whatever. Getting that up here to my room was a nightmare. The day started with a wonderful once per week ritual. My cat bringing a mouse into my room and then proceeding to throw up mouse all over the room and then having to clean the room and the cat. So it has been a day. Okay. So I'm just gonna be. I just wanted to go live, so I'm live. Chris, I'm curious. Can you hear me right now? Because I saw you right in the chat, but my my user list doesn't show you there when you wrote, and so I'm a little confused by that. So can you hear what I'm saying? Are you in the chat? If you are, I wonder why you're not showing up in the user list. Right, that is 3 out of 5 mirrors up. That is 4 out of 5 mirrors up. Go. 4 or 5 out of 5 mirrors. Ah, I am on the wrong internet. What's going on? That's okay. It'll just take me about 45 seconds. Just click refresh on 5. Alrighty. Let me just do one of these. Morning. Beautiful. Yep, it's all working. Then we turn on the view count so I can see who is where and why. And on it goes. Okay. And I think I have done it, ladies and gentlemen. Morning. Yep. Stream's ready to go. That's working. What a day it is going to be. Again, I'm just taking it a lot more chill today because it has been a day of 1,000 different things have happened. I gotta ping the Discord. That'll happen in a moment. But first, I'm doing some things. Personally, oh, she who sent me a hilarious meme. Where's my crying laughing emoji? Here, let me get that out. There we go. Ooh, there's multiple crying laughing emojis. All right, we're gonna go with this one. Boom. Love that. It's true. I'm a cringe crying laughing emoji type of I don't know, texter. I don't know. I know it's a little cringe. I understand that. You know, it's you get so judged for what emojis you use these days. I just, it's like I don't know. I remember, when I was young, cell phones were still new, like very little. And in terms of their like ubiquity and being everywhere, right? And I just remember this moment. I don't know. I was maybe 12 and I was texting an old man at the time. I was 12 and then I was texting a dude who was like 55, 57 maybe. And this dude was using full emojis and stuff. Like it was not emoji, like the emote, like the faces and everything. And it was just cringe. It was cringe. You know what I mean? Oh shoot, I just realized something actually. Hold on, I don't want any sound to play. So let me turn this on. Hold on, okay, and I'll silence this. And I hope you can't see what I'm doing right now. Okay. Oh, Pog. We're just setting things up. We're taking it easy. We're not stressing today, I'll tell you that much. Oh, sick. I didn't see. Messages failed to load. You must complete a few more steps. I'm joining somebody's Discord server, which I just realized I can do. I've read and agreed to the rules. Okay. I did not read and agree to the rules. I should have done that. Oh, wow. T really has a fully set up Discord here. Get on them. Good morning, Shihu. And by good morning, I mean, you know, for us both, it is not morning. For you and I. But I pretend like it's no morning. It's morning on the West Coast in the United States. And that's why I'm doing this time right now. I'm here streaming. I'm going to be taking it very slow. This is I'm trying this as a new start time. And then I go for 10 hours. We'll see. I've had a long day. I slept a long time. I woke up from cat vomiting mice all over my room. She's sleeping on top of me now. We had to wash her, wash myself, wash my room. I got a new chair. I no longer have the couch filled with broken glass that I sit on. Now I have a chair that I brought up here that weighed like 100 kilos, but it's up here. It's also a 50-year-old couch, but at least it's soft. And I'm good. I'm doing great right now. Oh, it's okay. she's chilling on top of me. I don't think she's getting off, so I guess she's streaming with me today. My voice isn't good? Now, when you say my voice isn't good, do you mean as in the audio quality or as in I sound sick? Because those are two very different things. Like, are you saying my audio quality is bad? Or are you saying, like, there's something wrong with my... Like, are you saying there's something wrong with my microphone? Or are you saying that I sound like I'm, unwell? So you're saying not my microphone, my voice. I think I sound normal. Do I not sound normal, everyone? I've been up for a while. Yeah, I've been up for a while. I've been up for about 4 hours now. I mean, I guess my voice is a little more gravelly than usual. I don't know. It comes and it goes. I don't know. But I feel well. I feel better than usual. I am anyway, my stream is set up. I can start basically, but I'm in absolute chillin' mode right now. But it's good. How are you doing, Shio? How's your family? All right, I should close out of this. Go. And I will close here. She says, I don't feel your high energy as usual. The reason for that is because I'm taking it very chill and slow right now. Very chill and slow. Auric, good to see you too. Good to see everyone. We're totally set up to stream and to get into all the Elden rings and whatnots. But we're going super chill and slow because I have had a long day. And today marks a new era of stream. Let me throw my thing here. Chris says, how the hell my mom carrying groceries, but I'm back now. Good to have you back. Good to have you back. It's very strange, Chris. You don't appear in the user list on Twitch. Everyone else does. And I can see you're on Twitch talking to me, obviously. No, there you go. That was weird. Just I was checking along the day waiting your stream. That's very kind. Yeah, I slept for okay, I'll explain to everyone because I have a bunch of regulars here. So yesterday I was supposed to have a 24-hour stream, right? You know? Remember I was saying I'm going to do like 24, 30 hours or whatever, which for me usually is like no issue. But then what happened was I just started. I had basically 3 hours of sleep. So then going 3 hours of sleep and then going, oh, I'll have a 24 to 30 hour stream is not exactly a good plan. I guess I'm a little bit of a moron. So about 7 hours into stream, I just started crashing. And I was like, you know what? I'll take a 2 hour nap, right? I'll take a 2 hour nap. I'll be fine. Well, I slept through all of my alarms. I slept 8 hours. I woke up not because of, I've slept 8 hours. So you think, oh, well, that's a long time. You wake up. No, I woke up because my cat was eating a mouse on my bed and throwing it up all over the room. And then I had to clean the cat. I had to clean the room. I had to clean myself. I then fell asleep again for 3 hours. I've been barely sleeping for weeks, right? So then finally, I found a chair, a soft, big, not like a chair, but like a couch. I don't know, love seat is the word for it, that fits under my table here. So finally, I moved out that couch that I've been using to stream on that's 70 years old and filled with broken glass. Moved that out, moved this chair, and it took a few people to move because this thing's like 100 kilos, right? And and that's how we're here, you know? So it's been a long day. A lot has happened. That's why we're taking it real easy, real chilled, real slow, you know? And yeah. I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do. Maybe this will drive you, maybe this will bring you in. But I'm taking it so chill and easy. I'm going to check some emails for a minute. It should take a few minutes at the most. Then I'm going to start stream with one game of Night Rain. I'm going to start doing this where at the start of stream, I do one game of Night Rain and then I go into Elden Ring. Just one game. That's it. Just one game of Night Rain and then Elden Ring. Although it will take me like 10 minutes because I want to pick relics. But the reason for that, and I'm doing it solo queue, so it'll be fast. The reason I'm doing that is because I love Night Rain. And you know what? I've decided to stop feeling so pressured about like, what brings in so many viewers. I just want to enjoy myself, and you only live one life. Nothing is guaranteed that there will be success or no success, you know? But anyway, Shiyu says, yeah, I slept while watching your stream. Hey, I have to say to everyone here right now, I know some of you, because there's right now 3, 6, 10, there's 14 people here. Some of you will turn on my stream and then go to sleep and leave it on in the background. And I gotta say, that is so kind. That's so sweet. Trying to just give me the viewer number. I mean, that's just like, I can't tell you how much, like, that's so kind. That is just so kind. I appreciate that so much. So she who's saying that, I appreciate you. She says, make sure it is one game. Yes. Well, I mean, we'll see. You never know. Maybe I'll have to quit out and start again. But it'll be one. That's what I'm doing. Every day, one game of Night Rain. I mean, it's the weekend though. The weekend's supposed to be Night Rain, but don't forget that we're close to the end of Elden Ring, everyone. We're close. We're about to finish the Consecrated Snowfields, and so I want to finish out Elden Ring because my worry is we'll get more content in Night Rain, and it'll spoil something for me. That's my worry. I'm worried it's gonna spoil a DLC boss. So far in Elden Ring Night Rain, they have kept out a lot of the DLC stuff. Like, there's no DLC weapons in the game. I've noticed that because somebody said that to me, and I was like, oh, thank God. I didn't even think about that. So I haven't been spoiled on DLC weapons. And then in terms of DLC bosses that are in Night Rain, it's only the Golden Hippo, right? The hippopotamus. And that's like, okay. And that was already spoiled to me because I watched the trailer for Elden Ring DLC Shadow of the Erdtree. So I need to finish Elden Ring and fast, Anyway, chat. Now, we are pretty much ready to go here. Oh, man. Let me turn on the air conditioning. I have some soup being brought to me. A bowl of soup and rice, which I will, I'll go back and forth with it as the day goes on. I'm going to just, I'm not going to take a break to eat it, but I'm going to have it next. Where is, oh, here it is. Can't believe my cat is just so asleep. She's been with me for the past, I guess 45 minutes. Oh, it's okay. Sleeping on top of my lap in this chair as I've been getting ready and doing. All right. Chris says, I can neither confirm or deny that Golden Hippo is the only DLC boss. Wait, are there more bosses in Night Rain that are from the DLC and I just don't realize it? because I haven't finished Elden Ring. Who else? I would see. I wouldn't know. I thought it was just the hippo. What else could be from the DLC? Because I've fought against every boss in Night Rain, and I think I don't know. See, I watch people play Night Rain all the time, so all I know about this is from what people have said on their streams. But I'm like, I'm missing a piece of information, obviously. Given I haven't finished Elden Ring yet. Chris says at least one more, but I'm not saying. You know what, Chris? You're probably that's for the best, honestly. That sounds like good move. Very smart. All right. Now I'm checking emails real quick. Again, good to have you here. Chris, Oryx, Shihu. It's funny. T is actually streaming right now. I should have not started. I should have gone and supported her instead of a stream, but I didn't notice. This is the problem. Like for me, once I have things set up, I'm putting out edited videos at all, things like that. I'm gonna get like my phone totally set up so I always know when friends of mine are streaming and stuff like that, and then like I can be more supportive of the people who are supportive of me, you know, because I don't understand computers, you know. This is my first streaming now. The last month and a half has been the first time using a Windows computer in my entire life. I have an iPhone 7, all right? That's an iPhone from a decade ago, okay? You know, we're living village life. We're poor out here. But that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. We make do. You know, it's enough for me. It is enough. But all right, loading up my email here. Let's see. Am I going to have to wait and respond? Nope, no emails. You know what that means, chat? That means it's time. Get right to it. Close out of here. That open as I stream. Be honest with y'all, I'm shocked. I thought there was only the one DLC boss. I thought it was only the hippo. I didn't realize anything else was DLC. I'm like racking my brain now. Chris says, I'll go over and tell her you're supporting her in spirit. No, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. I think it's not good to say in another streamer's chat that somebody else is streaming, because it can come off like you're trying to steal their viewers. You know what I mean? In another streamer's, so it's for the best not to, I think.
Whenever you want to get out.
You know. It's better not to, you know, I don't know. It's like a weird thing. Anyway, you might have just heard her. I don't know. I realized I had her stream up, you know, because I'm trying to give her a viewer number. But anyway, moving on. It is time to play the game. Let me get my headphones untangled here. It's all tangled up because we just moved the couch and the chairs and all the stuff and got my whole new setup here. You know, it's a big day, chat. I mean, with the new setup and everything, we're gonna see a new schedule. It's quite a large change, but I think it's gonna work out quite well. Let's see how it goes, Cotton. I think it'll be great. I think it is going to be a wonderful day where we do wonderful things. Also, I'm going to be lying and in the wrong streaming category for just the first hour as I play Night Rain one game, and then I go into my first playthrough of Elden Ring. So, you know, no one tell the police on me, all right? I'm trusting y'all. No one report me for being in the wrong category for 1 hour, all right? I'm so small, nobody cares, you know? There's no... And also, the funny part is some of the sites I stream to have an Elden Ring category, but they don't have a Night Rain category. So I have to stream in the Elden Ring category for Night Rain. So it's really no difference. There we go. Controller in. Okay. I'm very excited here. Very excited. And I'll put my headphones on. Okay, here we go. Headphones on. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff, chat. I already have 9. We already got 15, 16 people here that quickly. All right, I'm going to ping the Discord at everyone. Live now. Doing a game of Night Rain, and then going into doing a single game of Night Rain to day 3. and then going into my first playthrough of Elden Ring. We are close to finishing the game. Join now or miss out. And then exclamation point. Okay. So I'm going to send that out and then we just start. Bam. Also, everyone here, I'm going to just say this for everyone who's watching right now. All right. Do me a favor. If you can, you don't have to. You don't have to, but do me a favor if you can. And that is, don't say anything in T's chat about me streaming, because again, you don't want to go into another streamer's chat and be like, oh, this other person is streaming. You don't want to do that because it comes across as you're trying to steal the viewers. But if you can, just don't say anything to her. But Bree spills tea. If you can follow, give her a follow, just show some support to the community, the Doldrum Dan community. She's a moderator here, and she's in fact the second person to ever follow me or watch my streams. She was there day one as I fought the Tree Sentinel for 10 hours. So if you can drop her a follow, anything I can do to help her, the least I can do. But here we go, chat. Big money moves incoming. Now, I'm going to tell you why yesterday I'd only slept 3 hours. All right, here's the story. The reason I slept 3 hours is I got woken up by a friend of mine, middle of the night. All right. I was up a very long time. I get woken up after 3 hours. Friend of mine, he goes, man, Dan, I'm really sorry. Did I wake you? I said, yes. What's the issue? He goes, I don't know what to do. But, you can go back to sleep. I said, no, you're having a problem. Talk to me. That's what I'm here for. You can always talk to me. All right. So, and this is what I strive to be as a friend. I want to be that friend that you feel comfortable waking up in the middle of the night for help. Here, I'm going to have to restart the story, actually, because I'm about to get a soup delivery. All right. One moment, chat. Just 1 minute. Almost done. Just getting the soup set up. All right, now we can restart that story. So yesterday, I'd been up a very, very long time, about 3 hours into the night of sleeping. I get called, I pick up, and it is a friend of mine. The friend says, because it's a friend of mine from America, right? So I'm like, what is it? It's like, Dan, oh my gosh, did I wake you? I'm so sorry. Go back to sleep. It's fine. Hold on. Oh, hey. Sorry, the little brother, my cats, just got into a fight. I'm in the middle of a story and the cats are attacking each other. Be nice. Come on. The little boy has realized that he's 3 times the size of his older sister, and now he is starting to push her around a little bit. Anyway, I get this call. I'm like, listen, something's bothering you. What is it? Tell me. I strive to be the friend who you can call, wake me up in the middle of the night, because I'm always going to be there for you, right? That is like, it's a great honor to me when somebody does something like that, because it's an uncomfortable thing, and it's an impolite thing, and it shows that you have a respect on me, a trust in me that I can be there for you. It means a lot when somebody puts their faith in me like that. Anyway, so they had this issue. They were going to some self-destructive behavior that they were going to engage in, and they basically needed me to talk them out of it and to do the right thing. They already knew the answer. I gave them some advice, and you know, I saved them from a bad situation. We talked for like 45 minutes, sent them on their way, and it was good. I felt really good about that, you know, because they were about to like screw up their life when things are finally going good for themselves, and I stopped them. So, a wonderful thing. But unfortunately, after that, having only slept 3 hours, there was no going back to sleep. So, that is why yesterday, for my 24 to 30 hour planned stream, I only made it 7. And so that's what's happened. All right. So, again, we are doing Elden Ring first playthrough today, but we are starting with one game of this. So, let's go ahead and do what we wanted to do. We need to buy a relic. We're going to change our relics real quick, and then we're going to do a solo game, and then we're going to get into the first playthrough of Elden Ring. All right, let's see. Iron Eye Art Charge activation adds poison effect. I'm going to buy this just to have it, but I don't know that I'm using it. Raider, duration of ultimate art extended. Revenant, strength, items confer effect to all nearby allies. Starlight shards, no. Guarding, art gauge, no. Slowly restore HP for self and nearby allies when HP is low. Improve damage to gauge to low HP. Big +3. This could save a lot of people, but I don't have the room. Stance breaking, poise, stance breaking, stamina, endurance, attack power. Here we go. This here, all right, for those who don't know, this is the most powerful relic in the entire game, all right? And I'm telling you, for those who don't know, maybe you're not tabbed in right now, but if you play Night Rain, the relic I am showing you, which you can buy in this shop, is the most powerful relic in the game. I'm telling you that objectively. This isn't up for debate. This isn't oh well, you know, this or that. No, this is the most powerful relic that exists in this game. Period. Why? Attack power permanently increased for each ever jailed prisoner defeated. It gives you 5% multiplicatively per ever jail. So you do 5 ever jails, it gives you 5. You know, you go up by 105% in power. And then it goes 105% more and 105% more. This is the biggest boost of damage that you can do in the game, basically. Treasure marked upon map is also more useful than you'd think, and Stone Sword Key in possession at the start of Expedition is unbelievably huge. You see, and this is the secret of Night Rain. All the pros know this. Everjails is the most powerful way to play. Just focus Everjails. It goes Everjails, castle, nothing else. Events are different. You can, you know, but this is the most powerful way to play the game. Unless, for example, you're playing against the Sovereign Darkness, whatever, boosted Gaping Jaw. That's a dragon. If you get the mountain, you can do the mountain and get, you know, the dragon power-ups. That's worth it. But we're getting that. And then this one's just funny. This gives you 6 Starlight Shards. There we go, chat. We have bought our relics. Now let's go and put them on. All right. Now we're going to put on our relics, and then we're going to get playing. The question is, which do we change out? We have Iron Eye, 1 additional skill use. That is necessary. Unfortunately, everyone has these 2 relics combined into 1. I have them in 2, unfortunately. Is what it is. I think we go... Dex 3... Oop. How did I... There. This, I'm going to put the blood loss one on that we got. Was it this one? No, it was a different one, right? Blood loss. Yeah. It was this one, I believe. It's funny how the more you play, the more broken the relics you get are. I mean, it's just... they say it's totally random, but I don't know about that, because it seems consistent. I haven't seen anyone get like a incredible Gamba best relic on the first spin. Good. All right. And now here, I think we're going to do the Evergel one. Like, we can do the Art Does Poison. Like, there's a build you can do where you can do Art Does Poison. You do the Poison Relic from Sentient Pest. And then attack ups. I mean, it's just... You'd be broken for sure. But, and you think about against Gaping Jaw, poison is the way. But Chris really turned me on to the realization that the new Gaping Jaw, I mean, yeah, you can poison him a lot, but the blood loss is just better. So thank you again to Chris for that realization here. But we're putting that attack power permanently increased for each Everjail. This is my loadout of relics. Pretty good. All right, now we have a soup here. We have a lentil soup, homemade, just made by my grandmother. Next to me, we have rice with a ghee. A ghee is a clarified butter that is on top of it. And I'm going to nibble on this as the day goes through. Creamy lentil soup, which has butter in it. I mean, it is my favorite soup that I can acquire. My real favorite soup is I can't really get here. If I was in the capital city, I could get it. That's a mulligatawny soup. And that soup is an Indian soup, actually. And that is what I think the most flavorful, best soup in the world is. Other than that, if I had any choice, I would go with my mother's soup. My mother makes a chicken noodle soup. That is a recipe passed down through my family for hundreds of years, literally. My grandmother had it like written on an old piece of parchment, the recipe. And it's been passed down through my family. This chicken soup, basically. And my mother makes it, and it is incredible. It is not like any chicken soup you'll ever have. It takes several days to make it. And it is so unbelievable. There's nothing in the world better, I think, when you're sick. I need my mother to teach me how to make it, honestly, because my mother is all the way across the world in America. And so it's something I need to learn how to make. But I love soup. I've always loved soup. I've been a soup man, I like pho, Vietnamese soup. Ramen is great. All soups are holy. Chris says, me, I've never been a fan of soup, but I'll only chicken noodle soup when I'm sick. I mean, when you're sick, chicken noodle soup is incredible. In this part of the world, when you're sick, they don't do chicken soup really ever at all. They do a beef stock soup, which is also incredible, but it's very similar to chicken noodle soup. But yeah, when you're sick, it's got all the nutrients you need. Let me take a tasty. Incredible. Incredible. See, with Elden Ring, I can eat my soup. I can play, because it's more chill. With Night Rain, that's not going to happen. I'm taking my bites here. Let's get into a game. Will the soup go cold? Yes. Will I care? No. Take a swig of water. I mean, you say, Chris, you've never been a fan of soup, but is there a specific reason? Is it a texture thing? Is it a lot of people, they have weird, and not to say weird, it's very common, things. Is it just there's not one you've liked? Have you tried a lot of different ones? I know this can come off as the dumbest conversation, but the reality is, as somebody who has such a passion for food as I do, and for cooking, and things like this kind of conversation fascinates me to no end. Because I'm always trying to feed other people and see what they like, what they don't like, why they don't like it, And because I'm going to have restaurants, it's good to have an idea of, what most people don't like. All right, we're ready to go. I really want to move my monitor. Go. Okay. I want to turn on. I have a light shining behind me that's like a spotlight. I need to dim that, and then I can play. But I want to wake up my cat who's sleeping on the arm of the chair next to me. Chris says, I'm not sure. It's just something I don't like. Interesting. To each their own. To each their own. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll come to my soup restaurant, which serves only soups. All right. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm going for the enhanced Gaping Jaw because it's the hardest boss, of course. up. But I think it's the end of the world. All right, back. All done. Beautiful. The light is dimmed. Headphones on. It's time to game. All right. Move it to single. We're gonna go for the hardest boss, of course. I mean, here's the thing. I want to every day. I want to be able to solo everything. You know, this is just a situation of getting better. Also, fun fact to everyone watching who watched that incredibly fun Night Rain stream when this boss came in the game and it was new and we beat the boss, right? We didn't do it the way it was supposed. We did it not the way they intended you to beat it. I was abusing the dodge, the super dodge mechanic a little bit to get through the tornado, but I'll try and show you today. We'll see if I can even get it down to half. You know, like I said, we're doing just one Night Rain solo mission. That is until we get to the third. So if I die on one of the first day or second day boss, I'm gonna go again. It's just I got to get all the way to Gaping Jaw, and then win or lose, and then we're into our first playthrough of Elden Ring. Right? We want to be perfect. Here, and then we go here, and then we go there. Always got to get our level up. Nice and easy camp. Ow, good way to start. We're not going to even pick up anything here. I would like to get all the items, but we got to be just very fast. So here we go. And guess what, chat? I'm not even going to fight this boss. Because we have a big time crunch. We could certainly beat this boss. We want, bam, 2 stone sword keys in possession. Let's get on the move. Oh, there goes the cat, and we are gonna go. Let's see. There are 2 ways we can go. We can go here, and then, yeah, and then church, and then church. Okay. It's a good plan. We gotta be a little quicker in reading the menu. The map. That is, you know. But we're gonna play this real well. Great day today, friends. A wonderful day. Little backtracking. We got 2 stone sword keys. I imagine. Oh, that's bad. I hope it doesn't see us. That is a black blade kindred, and we are level 2. If he sees us, he will do a long range attack, which will. Oh, he sees us. Chat. No. That is a horrible. That is worst case scenario. What just happened there? That is such a shame. That is such a shame because now that is such a huge time loss. Juice says you are quiet today. Chris, can you confirm? Am I quiet? I think she was saying this earlier. Is my microphone quiet? Bro, he is on. He is on me right now. Am I quiet? We're looking for a confirmation. Can we all hear me? Do I sound more quiet than usual? Because I can turn up the gain on my mic here. It might have gotten... It's possible that my mic got turned down while I was moving the couches and everything. Okay. Oh, this is a rough situation, chat. Right there. Chris is a little bit quiet. All right, then I will project my voice, and then after the... Here, I will Just tell me, is it better now? What about now? Do I sound better? I just turned the knob a little bit. I hope I didn't turn it down by accident. All right, these things are a nightmare. These things are an absolute nightmare. But the blood loss, clutch. Thank you again, Chris. That is Chris, the ninja, who was like, blood loss is probably better. And you were so right, man. All right. Look, it's body blocking the other one. That's so funny. All right, and bam, bam, bam. Better, says Chris. Shihu, do I sound better? There we go. That'll do it. Shihu, please confirm. Do I sound better? There we go. 10 grand. Okay, that's huge. I sound better. Okay, thank you, everyone. I always appreciate it. If I don't sound loud enough or I sound too loud, getting told is very helpful. So I am very appreciative. I really want to go in that... Ooh, where does that tunnel let out? It lets out right there. Okay, this is perfect. Neck, we want... Drop the stones. But you didn't mean my mic. She was mainly saying that I'm like low energy today, which is fair. I am. I've had a lot of, it's been a long day. I also have a little bit of a different philosophy in life right now. All right. Ow. Can I please? I'm stuck. I'm literally, I'm stuck in a corner. There we go. Wow. That was incredible. I'm trying to just relax a little bit. You know what I mean? Not be as worried about things or stressed out. And I've had a very long day, so there we go. Perfection, chat. I guess we'll get rid of that. Okay. And then... Not bad, chat. Not bad. I mean, we're low on time, so kind of bad. But, you know, not bad that it's fine. We're in the circle, so, you know, we're not going to get punished. But, yeah, I mean, we're feeling good. That's the most important thing, right? Feeling good. There we go. Look at that. And we got level 5. Not bad. And then we can hit that jail. And we have done one ever jail, which means, again... Oh, I hear a talisman bug. One ever jail means that we are already 105% stronger. Prawn... No. Okay. I hear it is... There. There we go. Give me some... Oh, that's great. And now... We're going to hit this. It's right on the edge, so we got to be very careful. Look at this. This is going to be a little dangerous because it's right on the edge, chat. Also, let's get that. Who is it? Oh, it's my friend. There, look. Love this guy. Why do we love this guy when we're Iron Eye? Ow. If we play well, the reason is because this guy does not dodge. He doesn't have a shield is what I mean to say. The other Crucible Knight has a shield, but this guy just takes infinite damage. Although, you gotta play well. Oh. My ult did not go off like I wanted it to. Why am I not? Why is he not? That was weird. There we go. And we'll heal. And there you go. Our damage goes up yet again. Okay. Now we're going to have to run in. Run out. There we go. And then there was some items here. That's it. Nothing worth our time. Okay, moving on. We gotta be quick. I guess we're gonna go to this bow camp. It's kind of far. Is there any stone sword keys on the way? No. No, there is not. That's a shame. But that's all right. We're doing good, chat. Feeling good, doing good. Is that a jump pad? I love how I wish the jump pads were not the same color as the rain. Look. And now I'm dying in the rain because of that. That's fine. Oh, there we go. A little backtracking, but it's okay. The jump pads being basically the same color as the rain to no end drives me a little crazy. But you know, I don't know, chat. I'm just trying to... Where? There. Talisman bug. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Oh, a new follow. Really says Bree is stopping by to share the love and spill some tea. Oh, no shot. Oh my gosh. I was just telling everyone here I'd started streaming, and then I realized while I was streaming that you were streaming, and I was like, oh man. And so I was like, let me keep the tab open. And I was telling everyone to go follow you. Again, T, for those who don't know, is the GOAT. They are just so wonderful. Right now we're doing one game of Night Rain before we head back into our first playthrough of Elden Ring. This is just our warm-up for the day. And we're kind of killing this run right now. Thank you so much for everyone for the follows. Thank you for everyone coming in here. I just can't say how much I appreciate it. T is extremely kind, extremely great, very entertaining. If you haven't followed them, you really should. I mean, there's like I could go on and on about them. They were in fact, oh, this is bad. They were one of my first ever viewers. They were the second ever follow I had, the second chatter I ever had, and they are just so wonderful. Just I don't think I would have gotten so into streaming, into Elden Ring as I did if not for them, truly. Add fire. I'm dead. Alright, now we have a serious problem. It's hard to read chat while you're playing Night Rain. Also, the rain is coming in right now, chat. So this is a very stressful moment. I have to run to get somewhere safe. We're going to have a moment to read chat, though. Here we go. We need to grab... Oh, perfect. And then we go... Iron Ice Bell 1, 2. That's huge. Okay, and now we're going to buy a Wending Grace. That's huge. There we go. And now I know we spent a lot of money and we probably don't have enough for an upgrade, but that's a-okay. Because now we have another revive. Now we get this bow rack. Again. Ooh, okay. We'll just run by these guys. They all blow up. T says, oh, happy to send some friends over. It means the world. You are just the GOAT. Oh, please don't kill me. All right. There we go. Now it is running time. And we are, again, a little backtrack and never hurt anyone. Another follow. Thank you so much. I'm going to read out follows and everything at the end of day 1 here. In this game, if you're unaware, there are 3 main bosses. Your day 1 end boss, your day 2 end boss, and then I've gotten that church, right? Yes, I have. And then the day 3 end boss. We are on day 1 right now. Ooh, look at the RNG right by the bow rack. This is kind of perfect. Fire damage. Are these both fire damage? Holy damage station? All right, useless. And we'll take these guys out for free. Runes. Usually you don't want to be taking out the small dudes, but if the circle is closing and you're just running home, that is the thing to do. Jordy Games has dropped a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. It means the absolute world. Supporting new stream. I can't say thank you enough. T says, how was the Night Rain run? The answer, again, this is just, you know, a waking up, starting the day, 1 run, but it's actually going way better than you'd think. It's going real well. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Ow. Oh, it's not worth it. All right, goodbye. Not worth my time. I'm going to die in the rain because... Oh, talisman bug. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a talisman bug. Bumble TB, thank you so much for coming to the stream. Appreciate you so much. Welcome, Raiders. It is hard to read chat, and also FP does nothing for me. All right, here we go. Let's see who it is, chat. We are solo, by the way. We are doing hard mode, no support, just ourselves alone. So, no guarantees that oh, gotta get rid of those dogs. Oh, this is bad. Got rid of the dogs, but I bet there's more. Who is this? Don't tell me this is Mr. Death Blightman. This might be Death Blightman. I think it might be. Yep, this is Death Blightman. This is the Wormface. Wormface McGee is the worst role, I think. We're facing the hardest boss in the game today, right? That's what we're doing. And the thing about the hardest boss in the game is he has a set day 1 and day 2 bosses. This is the worst one you can get if you're solo because you're constantly getting Death Blight, which is a status which will instant kill you while 400 ads run around. Here we go. Okay. But what's nice is see I'm getting Death Blight constantly. Please. Okay. Bam. And then we get the heck out of there. Oh, please don't grab me, Mr. Crab. Please don't grab me, Mr. Zombie. Please don't grab me, Mr. Slug. Now, if you kill these guys, you will get Deathblight resistance things will drop from them. Where? Nothing dropped. Okay. Oh, boy. Now, Mr. Wormface here is weak in its face, fun fact. So if you can aim, free aim, you're going to do a lot more damage. But honestly, it is not worth it while I'm being chased by 80 people. And we're out. As you can see, this is a bad time. I will read chat. I will. I'm going to fully buff here because this is a nightmare. This is a worst case scenario. But look, he's almost gone. And when he's gone, if I can do it. Oh, boy. And we're going to do a super dodge. If I can do it, then I get to read chat all I want because the timer goes away for a moment. Come on. T says, it's okay. I know you're on the screen and you have to focus on the game so you don't die. Don't worry about the chat. Usually I am focused. I read every chat message instantaneously. I'm pretty good about that. Successful guards. Wow, I can't use any of those. But Night Rain is the only game where you are on a time crunch. So thank you to everyone watching. There we go. All right, now I have one moment. Hold on, let me see. Where do we want to go? I'm level 9. I'm thinking... I mean, we could just go castle. We just risk it for the biscuit and go castle. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm feeling. That's how it seems to be. Oh, chat, look. I could just... We're going here. This is a bad idea, chat. We are now going to throw the run. Who's ready to watch me throw the run? Because we have one of the hardest bosses in all of Night Rain. The Equilibrious Beast himself, Libra, is sitting there on my map. I've just spotted him. And he is, in this game, he is Satan. Literally. And the Lord of Chaos, Satan himself, will give you a deal with the devil that you can make. And the deal is good if you know what you're doing. But the problem is that if you want, you can also fight him. If you beat him, you get quite a lot. I'm not good enough to beat him. But guess what? We're fighting him anyway. Why? Because it's too much fun. And why do we play this game? For the win? No, we played for the fun. And I just love this game so much, man. It is so fun and enjoyable. And now I have some new people watching. And you're going to see me slam my head against the wall against this guy and die to him 40 times. If I actually manage to beat him, it'll be impressive. But I don't think that's going to happen. But it's going to be a lot of fun. And that's all that matters. So here we go. Here we go. Thank you again to everyone who is... Oh. I hear a bug. Where is it? There it is. All right. Come on. Give me a good drop. Give me a good talisman. What do we got? What do we got? Arrows reach, please? No. He says you're welcome. Again. You know, I'm just... It is so kind. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. No items. We're running to Libra here. All right. Now, Libra is a goatman. That is a goat man who likes to pretend he is a human. The thing is, he does not look like any human I know. There he is. Look at him hiding in there.
Make your choice.
All right. I want to have great strength. No. I want to hold death at bay. What does that do? I wish for eventual greatness. When HP is low, restore HP at the cost... No, that sounds awful. I wish to have great strength. What does that do? Alter self to gain proficiency with strength. No, I'm a dex character. Max HP FP stamina will be halved until the day ends. Wait, I want eventual greatness. Oh, halved? This is not a good idea. All right, no thank you. I'm good, sir. Oh. I see that I can't... All right, it's time to throw the run, chat. Time to throw the run. And we roll. And we roll. And we roll. Oh, scary, scary. The fact I'm not dead yet is honestly a miracle. Instant dead. I told you, chat. I told you this was not a smart move. I made it very clear. But it's a fun move. And here's... Ooh, we can get Madness Crystal. Right. We are very... Gotcha. And we'll do this. Bam. And then we heal. And... Ooh. Oh, I got madness. I was trapped. We've got him down to half, honestly. I'm kind of impressed that we have. If we can just get our runes every time, this isn't... I'm shocked. Get off, man. I'm shocked we've done this well. I know this seems like we're doing horrible. No, the madness proc, bro. That madness proc was wild. We have to do this before the circle comes. That's the only thing. That is what we're facing a clock. Got him. Where is he? Where is he? Ooh. Instant killed. I'm starting to Okay, I need to get my runes, and then I just need to just do damage. I need to forget about marking. We're just hitting him. And oh. Bro, almost got him. Almost got him, chat. The issue is going to be it all depends where we spawn. If we spawn near our runes, we're good. Come on, come on, come on. This is, by the way, not a smart move, what I'm doing. Gotcha. Like, I could get way more runes if I just, almost got him, chat. If I just went to the castle and killed the enemies. Nor says, heyo, good to see you. Thank you for coming to the stream. We are just doing a quick little run of Night Rain before we start our daily first playthrough of Elden Ring practice. Got him! Chat, I can't believe I actually got him. And look, he gives a talisman and 50,000 runes. Oh, snap. That's huge. Well, chat, our position is now way better than I thought it would be. So that might have been worth it. I don't know. Hold on, we need a grace. Where is a grace? Here. We need that. Big time. How's it going, says Nora. It is going great. For those wondering, on other streams, I multi-stream, so I'm on 5 different platforms. And so that is why you'll hear me responding to other people. Oh, level 10 is not ideal, but we beat Libra, the Equilibrious Beast. Fun? Yeah, how are you doing today, Nora? Do you play Elden Ring? Do you play Night Rain? We're just doing one solo game of Night Rain on hard mode for the hardest boss. And then we will be going into our first playthrough of Elden Ring again. We're almost done with it, though. I'm gonna get hit. Yep, saw that coming. I'm gonna die. Yep, I got sunlocked there. Doing great, thanks for asking. I always ask, well, I tend to ask. Right now, there's too many people around. But I tend to ask everyone who comes in here if they've played Elden Ring. Because, funny enough, all I play is Elden Ring and Elden Ring games. Yet, majority of my people who watch me... Nope, wrong button. Have never played Elden Ring. Come on. Come on. This is, like I said, this guy's a nightmare with his shield. By the way, extreme luck getting the crucibles. If I had done this instead of fighting Libra 87 times, we would probably end day 2 max level. But we had to fight Libra. It was so fun fighting Libra. He's like, it's a rare thing to happen. Boom. And that's how you fight these guys. You just want to be constantly... It's funny, I'm not used to my super dodge being so slow to regenerate, because usually I use a rune which makes it faster. But we're doing more attack power through Everjail rune right now. North says, nah, I never played this game, I just watched, to be honest. That is most of the people who watch me, funny enough. I tried to play this game, but my GPU is not supporting. LOL, I feel ya. Jessica says, are you winning? I mean, it might look like I'm not. Screw it, we're coming over. No fear. But we are kind of winning. We're winning in terms of we're having a lot of fun today. Ow. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Oh, I'm gonna fall off. And, oh, I missed it. I'm stuck. There we go. There is a big boy to his left, by the way, that we're trying not to aggro. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Huge. We're having a good time right now, and we're actually, and again, we're opening up with the Night Rain run today, and then we move in to our first playthrough of Elden Ring. We're almost done with it. We're at the consecrated snowfields. But we like to shake off and start our days with a little Night Rain. For the people who are regulars here, they're going, what are you talking about? I don't remember you doing that. But it is a new thing I'm trying because I just really like Night Rain. Want more chances to play it. Boom. And now, big boy here who drops an item. Hello, sir. How are you today? Would you by chance like an arrow to the face? Oh, you would? That's so nice. Ooh. Almost got hit there. These guys are my favorite because they do not have a shield. Oh, missed my riposte. That's so bad. Yeah, I'm surprised he's not doing the fly move. I totally am doing bad against this guy. I mean, he hasn't hit me yet, but I'm doing bad. Now he's hit me. Because I am not keeping... Oh, that was just bad. Oh, I have to run and kill him. The knight's gonna start moving. That was so bad. Nor says, are you also on Twitch? I am on Twitch. Why am I down here now? That's new. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Kick. I'm on 14 different places. I'm everywhere. I just find multi-streaming to be the best for me right now. Just because I have a lot of people talking all at once in my chats. I always have somebody talking. Got really lucky, chat. No, chat! What just happened? What do you mean? No, 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 no! Oh, my lord. We just, Oh, he's going for it again. Come on, man. Not cool. And in and out. It is hard to focus on this while also reading chat. Oh, snap. No, you don't. Don't you dare, sir. No. There we go. And now drop an item for me, please. I'll take a good one. What do we got? We'll take that. Ooh, here comes the rain. Let's see. How fast are we talking? No, I won't be able to kill another one. It's funny. It still shows our friend the Equilibrious Beast. Yeah, there's no time. No time, chat. It's a shame. Again, we could have ended this run level 15, max level, and been like really overpowered I hate to do this, chat. Why am I doing it, you're asking? Because the jellyfish can drop the jellyfish shield, which is a buff shield. So they are worth killing. Unfortunately. No. Looking for drops. I hate to do it. I love the jellyfish. They're my friends. They show you where the secrets are. But they also drop the best buff shield in this game. Oh, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. Where's that? Anyone know that song? I really want a soundboard so I can put that on there. This might be really stupid. There's probably a grace that is closer, but I really want my levels. I got 170 grand in the pocket. And 1, 2, 3. Level 12. All right, and now we run to that tree. And then we pay very close to attention to our top left corner. Also, I see another key camp, but it's over. I'm going to end up going to day 2 with no flasks. But that's what happens. Was it worth it? We're about to find out. Again, I could have been way stronger. I could have done this way better. I see a bow tower. But the reality is, we got a chance to say hello to Libra, and that was we made the fun choice. We didn't make the most strategic choice. We made the choice of what is the most fun thing I could possibly do. All right, these guys are going to destroy me now. Watch. Reduce skill. No, garbage, don't need. But you can die. And who else? Who else? Come on, we're your buddies. I mean, we'll take the runes. No reason not to. Here comes the rain. I hear you, but I don't want to get hit by the rain, so I'm sorry I can't engage with you. Wish I could. I wish I could. All right. Into the water we go. Talisman beetle. Let's see. What are you? It is garbage. That would have been good day 1. T says, I forgot. Do you have the DLC for Elden Ring? I absolutely do. Now, I'm 100%, 99.9999% unspoiled on the DLC. The only thing I know about the DLC of Elden Ring is that Radahn is in it. That's it. Unfortunately, that is all I've been spoiled on. If I just spoiled you on that, I am so sorry. I just realized you might not know that. But that's it. All right, chat. We have a very hard boss about to come. This is going to be Ancient Dragon. If you get the Beastmen here, it means Ancient Dragon is coming. Ancient Dragon is one of the hardest bosses in this game for one reason and one reason only, and one reason it's really hard in the main Elden Ring too. Because first, you start with all these dudes. I need to heal. But 2, Ancient Dragon cannot be knocked down. He has the most poise of basically any boss. Like, even the Night Lords have less poise than an Ancient Dragon does. Lanciax, Fortisax, all the Ancient Dragons have unlimited poise, basically. Here we go, chat. Here he comes. So, this is a get good moment. Let's play well. Let's target the head. Oh. We got it. Oh, snap. And we're going to go for the body now. And R3s. We are just the R3 master right now. Holy moly. He's not bad yet, but get ready for phase 2. Oh, that's huge. Huge. Our mark does so much damage, chat. If you're playing Iron Eye, all that matters is your mark. Oh, here's phase 2. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. All right. And please. And, oh. You got me. Bad news. Heal. We need to be real smart, chat. We need to be very cautious. Because, again, this guy is just... He is so hard. Okay, that's fine. Watch our stamina. We have no mark. There we go. Yep, that's fine. You want to do me like that? No problem. I don't care. Gotcha. Marked. Oh, boy. Heal. And now I assume a tail swipe is coming. Oh, even worse. Come on. I assume I'm going to get a death in here. I assume I'm going to get killed. Oh, no. Oh. Ooh, okay. We need... Mark him again. Got him. Oh, that's huge. Oh, the bleed, chat. We got him. Woo! Oh, man. T says, oh, yeah, I remember we've talked about this. That was a dumb question. Sorry. Have we? Well, there you go. You see, you act like, you forgot. How dumb of you. Meanwhile, I have no memory whatsoever. So there you go. Chat, we've done it. One run only to start the day, and we've made it to the hardest boss. We have not lost. I'm kind of shocked. I was expecting I would lose. And we'd have to restart, but no. Also, there we go. Okay, all of my tabs just reloaded. Hold on. So let me explain what's going on here. We do a game of Night Rain every day, and then we get soup on our arm because I have a bowl of homemade soup here. Anyway, we do it. We start the stream with a game of Night Rain. Then we do our first playthrough of Elden Ring, of which we've almost finished. Now, let's see what our friend here has dropped. Improved ultimate art gauge speed. Ooh, that's... Oh, max range. Oh, max. This is a hard choice. Iron Eye is all about your stamina. All about that stamina. But I don't want to get one shot by the gaming jaw. But even with the 15% max HP gain, I think I might still get one shot. Improved ultimate art gauge charge speed is pretty big. It's got to be one of these two. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe, max HP. That's just how it's going to be. Now, chat, we have gotten a very good roll of the tree. Why? Because if you see, right there is a grace. That means I can touch that grace and I can do some farming. So we're going to do a little bit of farming. Thank you for the GGT. And if you'd like me to see everyone, drop a follow, drop a like, drop a subscription, drop your bank account. I will do better things with it than you could imagine. And now let me just quickly look at my follows, and then we're going to get back into the game here. This is the time where I can go to day 3, or I can spend as much time as I want. So let's chill. Thank you, Nora, so much for the follow. Appreciate for the follow. Thank you, Jordy, for the follow. Thank you, Millie, for the follow. Thank you, Bumble, for the follow. And again, T, thank you for the raid. That is my first raid ever on Twitch. I cannot tell you... That is so cool. I mean, just thank you so much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do the Night 2 Shuffle. That's what we call this in the business. This is the Night 2 Shuffle. All right, level 13. Oh, I need 68,000. So who thinks we can get 68,000 runes? I do. All right, 68. So we want to get to 70, but then we want to get to 80 because there's one Wending Grace. All right, let's do this. I got to be very focused and very careful here because I could easily get myself killed. All right. We want 80,000. And I don't think we're going to get that just with these dudes. Let me heal. Okay. Somebody dropped a weapon. Let's see what it was. Charge sorceries. Might as well check this out. We've got the time because we got unlimited time. Magic attack power. Fire grease. Not good against this boss. Thank you, though. Who is it? I hear you. There you are. Yes, more runes, please. That's what we need. Again, this is where Night Rain relaxes. I can read the chat. Is it? Oh, yay. Says T. Yeah, absolutely. My first raid ever on Twitch it's kind of a big deal. It's a moment which I will remember. So, like, seriously, thank you. It's very, very cool. I'm extremely excited, but I'm also extremely focused. Oh, man. What an amazing day. What an amazing start to the day it's been. Ooh, I see. Oh, if you just saw my health bar just immediately kill me there. The game will understand. So the game knows what I was doing. The game sees me doing the day 2 shuffle and goes, all right, time to die in the rain. But chat, the thing is, you get infinite revives. And so I can just run and get my runes back and do it again. Jessica says, my internet sucks. I just spent the last like 12 hours downloading Call of Duties. Oh, Call of Duties. Oh, bro, I just said Call of Duties. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, chat. I need to apologize formally for what I just said. Call of Duty. It's 160 gigabytes. I figured I'd join in for Community Day of the channel. I modded for a while. Well, enjoy that Community Day. Although you did just say that it took you 12 hours. So did you miss it? I hope you didn't. Oh, this is a bad idea. I need my runes. All right. That bleed is going brazy. Chris, with the suggestion to do bleed, you've changed my life. You've changed me from a bad player to a good player. All right, we need more. We're going to hit this tree. This is a plus rune tree. We're going to hit that. We're going to hit this. We're just doing a little farming, chat. I know the most exciting part of gaming is the farming. People watch for farming. That's what they watch. High octane farming. It is high octane though, because as you can see my health ticking down, I could very easily die in a horrible way. And here's the thing, if I do mess this up, is that one of these enemies are gonna steal my runes, and then if I don't kill them on the run back, I'm gonna lose them all. Now, funny, all of the enemies are dropping fire greases, and I'm going up against a dragon. Guess what a dragon is least weak to? It is fire. All right, what do we got? We got little baby crabs. Poison grease. Now that is a good pickup. I will take that. Absolutely. All right. We got a plus rune tree, but we've already got plus runes. So we're going to save that because once you use it, it disappears. Jessica says, I didn't miss. It's later today. I made sure to start way earlier. Very smart. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, chat. Getting multiple poison greases is kind of busted. Why? Because the gaping jaw... Oh, I'm about to die. Chat, we are going to die. Well, here we go. We get as close back as we can. There we go. We have almost enough for our level up. Very big, chat. Very big. What we're doing is we're guaranteeing that we go into the boss fight. Let's see. At level 14, is it? I think it is level 13. Yeah, level 14 we're going to go into that boss fight at. Jessica says, I don't think I've ever used a grease. They seem good, though. Grease is extremely good. Now, in Elden Ring Normal, it is not as good. I mean, it's good. But in Elden Ring Night Rain, greases are much faster to put on your weapon. They last longer. They do more. You want to be using greases if you can. It usually will just add an affinity to your weapon. It's just extra damage for free. There's no reason not to, except if you're using, like, the opposite grease. Like, if I am up against a dragon, I don't want to use a fire grease because I'm just wasting my time. That's not going to do more damage to it. All right. We're looking for anything to kill. We could fight this boss in here. That's so funny. All right, Mr. Krabs, you're down. Do we fight this boss, chat? No, then we're playing with fire. We're going to go into the tunnel, actually. That's the plan. T says, yeah, I haven't used a grease yet in Elden Ring, but if I ever play Night Rain, it's good to know that. Here's the thing. In Elden Ring itself, it is also, I'm just saying, good to use greases because greases are... okay, in FromSoft games, there was this thing, resins. Okay, in all the Dark Souls series. A resin was the same as a grease. It applies an affinity to your weapon. It is very good. Okay, we're level 14. Beautiful. We just need a little bit more runes, and we are done. We just need to kill a handful of enemies inside the cave. So watch what we're going to do, chat. We're going to stand right here on the edge, and we are going to purposefully die. I just want to be at 100. Anyway, so in Elden Ring, it is also worth it, because it is always worth it to use resin in the FromSoft games. I'm telling you, in Elden Ring, think about, like, if you're up against a boss and you die to it once, think about, what does this guy look like he's weak to? You know? And you can kind of feel it out. You know, like, it's like if it's somebody who's like a zombie, it's like I feel like they've got dry bones. They're going to be weak to fire. And so if I have like a fire grease, I'm going to put that on. And you'll be surprised how much more damage things take when you're greased, even in normal Elden Ring. Not only that, but a lot of things will have a wild reaction. I'll give you an example. The monster hand creatures, which are the severed hands that chase you around, you hit it one time with fire, those things curl up and immediately stagger, right? So you'd be shocked how effective these things can be. It is worth your time. We are not beating this run, by the way. I mean, if we do, it's a miracle. I mean, I don't think I'm good enough to... It is the hardest boss in this game. I've only beaten it once, and that was in a trio. I don't think I'm hard enough to do it solo, but we're going to find out, that's for sure. All right. Excuse me, sir. I'm farming. Would you like to help me farm? Thank you. You're so kind. That was a kind man. What about you? Would you like to help me farm? Can you bleed by chance? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Yes, you can. And heal. We need 10,000, chat. 10,000 and I'll stop all this madness. All right. There you are over there. If I get the super rain, by the way, this could be very bad because one of these dudes might steal my runes if they walk over them. And then I won't be able to collect them very easily when I run back here. Oh, there we go. Let me go up here, see if we got anything good. Jump attacks doesn't help me. Flesh is good. Damage negation while at full HP does help me. Hold on. Oh, this is I'm gonna get myself killed. Holy damage negation does me nothing. I'm gonna get myself killed. That's good. Our thing is +2 already. Here we go. Oh, we're dead. All right. We are close, chat. We need like 2 more enemies. Okay, Chris has a good message in the chat to explain what I was saying earlier. Chris says, or those big egg dudes when you hit them with poison. So in other words, if I put poison grease on my weapon and I see a giant one of those egg dudes, or even the small ones, you hit it once, they explode. So a lot of things you'd be shocked in these games have these wild effects when touched with the affinity or the ailment, whatever you'd call it, that they are weak to. And it's not only that it really makes the game a much, sometimes easier and it helps you beat things, but also it's more fun. Like, it's really fun to add those and see what effect you'll get, you know? And it's cool. It's like, and you can see the little details that they put into the game, and it's like, wow, like, why did they even spend time doing this sort of thing, you know? And that is the beauty of FromSoft. They just love to add so much flavor and details, you know? All right. Speaking of flavor and details, how does this taste? Oh, pretty good, I guess, because I'm about dead. Heal, heal, heal. Woo-wee! And gotcha. Bam. And now we're going to do something even more unhinged. Are you ready, chat? There's a troll here. Hello, Mr. Troll. Excuse me, Mr. Troll. But would you like some of this? I'm going to kill this guy, and then we're done, chat. Now, I'm going to die while I try to kill this guy. These guys get stunned when you hit them in the face, by the way. That's what I just did. There we go. Iframes during that. Then we heal. And we got him. All right, we're good to go, chat, but we're going to die here, so that's fine. Guard counters, we don't need the smithing 2. We don't even need the stone, funny enough. I mean, we'll take it for the moment, but we don't need it. Yep, we're going to die. It's okay. Here, you know what we're going to do? Because we know we're going to die. Oh, I want to... There's a room with a lot of big items in here. That's why. This room contains really good items. So, there we go. That's okay. Hopefully nobody steals our runes. Chris says, I'm not sure about the small ones since they're so easy to kill. Yeah, who can say for sure? I'm going to have some soup. Homemade lentil soup by my grandmother. Chat, we're going to go into this boss with our best possible chance to beat it. And then you're going to watch very funnily, as I immediately get killed. All right? So it's going to be like a comedy show. You can be like, you just spent, what, 20 minutes doing this just to get immediately killed? Yes, that is true. But that's Doldrum Dan for you. You know? We do what we can here. Now, let's be mindful of our health and heal. There we go. Nice and easy. And let's hope our runes are in the room to the left. They are. Beautiful. And then let's look at all these items and see if there's anything worth our time. There might be, but there might not be. Let's see. And hold on. Let's start at the end here. Some cuck stones, some smithing stones. We already are a +2 bow, so we're kind of fine on that. HD restoration upon attacks is better than improved lightning attack power. We'll put that in our other hand. This guy is better than that. We don't need that. Shield grease. Warming stone. Useless. Improved crits would be incredible, but like, there's no chance I'm going to crit this guy, but we'll see. Add fire to weapon can go away. We'll take that just, you know, for the memes. If we do improved attack power, low HP is probably better than something else. Item discovery, that can go. And the cuck stones, and then that. All right, beautiful. Friends, we have done it. I'm going to die here, so I might as well just do this. I'm going to die anyway. And I'm going to try and... Yeah. They're going to steal my runes, by the way. Here we go. This guy over here is probably going to steal my runes. We just have to run in here, get my runes, and we're good. All right, chat. We've got a very good chance here. All right. Oh, boy. We just have to run and get my runes. No more stalling. It's just runes. Kill that one miner there. Get our runes. And then it's game time. We're going up against the hardest boss in the game. Not just a normal boss, but a boss which it is an improved boss. That's what FromSoft calls it. Where you start in the second phase of another boss, and then it has a third and a fourth phase. And they made it pretty unhinged, chat. They made it pretty unhinged to in terms of the difficulty level. And now we heal. Yep, as you can see, look at this man here. He has stolen our runes. He is holding them. Thank you, sir. Thank you for holding on to those, keeping them safe for me, and now we're good. Let's get ourselves back home and go into the fight, chat. Here it is. The moment begins. Watch me go the wrong way. Wouldn't that be funny? I just get lost. I bring my runes to some wrong location. I can't get them back. After all that, that'd be very sad, chat. Very sad indeed. But we're going to do this, chat. Big money moves incoming. Okay, let's see. Oh. All right, level 14 and enough to buy... I could farm more and I could be so better off, but I'm not going to, chat. I could get a physic, basically, is what I'm saying, if I farmed a little more. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, chat. And here we are. Day 3. Boss time. We are buying this, and that is better than... Ooh. Honestly? Yeah, better than that. And then... This is rough. I wish we could have farmed and gotten one of those. That would have been the better thing to do, but like... Let me look at our loadout here. I mean, our resins are pretty good. Let's buy that. And then let's look at our loadout. We've got an Iron Eye +2 with bleed and poison. I'm going to be buffing with poison. Improved damage negation at full HP. That's useful. HP restoration upon attacks. We'll put that there because it's got to be in your offhand. You see how there's a little... Here, for those who don't know and who play the game, just so you know, you see this little hand icon over your passive? So on all weapons, you get a passive. That's this line here. And every weapon you hold will add a passive to your main held weapon. Except if you see this hand icon. That hand icon means it needs to be in your hands in order to use it. So I can put that in my offhand on my back, and I'll get the passive of it. But that's the only way. Improved crits, improved skill attack power. We are never using our skill. But it doesn't, you know... Who knows what'll happen. There it is. Folks, level 14 solo, pretty good, honestly. I mean, we are getting better. And we're going to... You hold triangle, and then we press up. And that's how you use an item that is on the ground without adding it to your inventory. Might as well use that and just run into the boss. Big stuff, chat. I should have used other items, but we're good. All right. Here we go. All of that for this. Again, thank you everyone who came from the raid. Thank you everyone who is watching the stream. I appreciate you all so much. And listen, all right. I have played quite good this this expedition. And so I'm very sorry to let you down on what's about to happen. We have 3 lives, and it's not going to go so well. I've only been this boss once, okay? And that was with some of the best players I've ever seen. And this boss is, by a wide margin, the hardest boss in the game. I mean, they added it new just a couple days ago, or a few days ago, to the game under the tagline of how it was so enhanced. All right, you ready, chat? Let's do it. 1, 2, and here he comes. Look how beautiful that is. And jump, and he immediately starts by... We need to get him poisoned. We got him poisoned, chat. That's unbelievably huge. Honestly, the fact that we're not dead yet is incredibly, you know, talk about skill. The fact that we are alive 5 seconds in, that's skill right there. Oh, I thought I had my ult. I didn't. Am I dead? Is this a one-shot? Mashing, a mashing dodge to get out of it. Mashing, 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 mashing. We're alive. Okay. And... Okay. Okay, got him. Okay. And... Okay. We really need... And we'll do this, because why not? And we'll do this. Here comes phase. Oh, jump! No, 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 no. Heal, heal, heal. Please, 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 please. We need a poison. We got him poisoned. No, we didn't. That's a... No! And this is gonna negate our poison. Oh, this is so bad, chat. Any poison buildup we had is gone. Oh, that's so bad. And now he has attack up. Oh, this is so bad. We're gonna get hit by this. Yep, I know. Death 1. Oh boy. Well, there goes our buffs. Alright, chat. No more buffs. No more poison. It's just time to go. He got us. Clipped us there. Heal. Holy moly, chat. This man has no chill. Oh, that's bad. Here we go. As you can see, here are the new enhanced phases of why this guy is unbelievably nightmarish. All right, chat. Look, here comes the tornado. Oh boy. Is he spawning right on top of us? Let's hope not. All right, look, here's a jump spring. Watch this, chat. Tell me this isn't metal. Tell me this isn't cool. Up we go into the eye of the storm. Target. And we're in. Got him. And that's how you play this boss. He's coming. Bam. Oh, come again. Bam. Hoo-wee. Getcha. Got your foot. Oh. Oh, man. Boy, is this guy hard. Last attempt, but it's okay, chat. It's okay. Again, there was never any real shot of me beating him. It's only a question of how far we can take it. And in an attempt to get better. That's all we're doing. We're trying to get better at this man. Heal. Jump. Oh, that was a bad jump. Heal. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna get hit by this. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have wasted that. That was a really bad move. All right, out of there, out of that, out of there. Holy moly. Got me. Darn it. I was a little early. Little early, chat. The fact that we've gotten him under half in solo, by the way, I'm very proud. We have no heals left. It is over. Oh, he killed me. That was a one-shot. He one-shot us, chat. All right, final life, I believe. And also, you see how he tried to frame one kill me? Bro. Please, no more. Please, no more, sir. Oh, I'm dead. I am probably going to die to a lightning burst here. Did I get just far enough away? Oh. This will kill me, though. It's tornado time again, and I'm outside. Oh, no. Did I make it just in time? I did. Extremely nice. The fact I'm alive still is Yep. I went right into the side of the tornado. Woo! Over half. That was like 60% though. Wow. Okay, solo. That was a pretty good attempt. We're learning this guy. For the hardest boss in the game, one of the hardest bosses they've ever made in FromSoft history. I don't hate that. Level 14 run. Look at we had our +2 we got. We had horrible passives. I want everyone to understand something. T says, it's incredible that you made progress with more than half, though. It really is, for those wondering. T says, GG, though. Chris says, good run nonetheless. But I want to explain to people who don't know this game. You run around and you pick up passives. You get as many weapons as you can with passives. I didn't get a single one for extra damage. Usually, you'll see me having like at least 3 that say improved improved damage in some way, 3 or 4. And I got 0. Look, I mean, attack power at low HP, I'm never having that. Damage negation at full HP, you're just gonna die. Damage negation at full HP, that's nice. HP restoration, bottom attacks, that's nice. Improved crits, that's never happening. Skill, I don't have a skill to use, and that's it. So if I had horrible RNG, if I had average RNG this run, I would have gotten him to 20% with how many times I hit him at least, maybe 10%. But we put our heart and soul out there. We did our best, and I'm proud of what we did. Those were some good talismans, though. Let's see what our rewards were. I'm very proud of how we did. Starting armament inflicts blood loss. We just every time we're now getting these. Every time. I mean, okay, I'll take it, but I have a better one. Holy up. Honestly, this is kind of useful against the Dark Drift Knight, who's like the second most hard boss. Changes armament skill to Sacred Blade. Improves sleep resistance. Attack power up after defeating a Night Invader. And, ooh, this is good. That is good. And blood loss? I gotta think about that. I wonder how much the attack power up is, though. It doesn't say. All right, and 2 Gs. Well, that's it, folks. That is our Night Rain run for the day. Now we move into Elden Ring. But that was a good run. Wait, hold on. I'm missing... It's not... There's something missing from my screen right now. It should have my secondary currency. There it is. All right, I was just making sure it didn't bug out and I lost it all. Beautiful stuff, chat. Well, we do not leave yet. I know many are going to be like, oh, the stream's over. No, it's not over. We've just begun the stream. It is just that right now we are moving into Elden Ring. We start off every stream with a Night Rain run, and then we move into our Elden Ring. We just do one Night Rain run. It's a quick shake off the rust, get ourselves together. A little practice, little boss rush time. That's what Night Rain is. It's arcade Elden Ring. Look at that. My one stone sword key always in my pocket. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. We now have... This is wrong, by the way. This says 84 hours. Steam says I have 100 hours in. And also, it said I was 80 hours, and then I did a 10-hour stream of this, and it said I was 82 hours? I don't know what happened, but we should be at 100 hours in this game. I don't know why it's saying that we have 83 only. Thank you, T, for the great run. Thank you, everyone, for the kind words, as always. Let's get out of there. All right, Elden Ring time. And it's also soup time. All right, it is both soup time and Elden Ring time, so you're going to have to bear with me as I soup it up and Elden Ring it up. My soup has gone cold, but I don't care. I hope you do not hear me chewing in the mic. Also, for those watching, you're going to notice I quit and that took like 20 seconds before it turned off. Soup is incredible. It is a lentil soup, and I got a bowl of lentil soup, buttery, creamy lentil soup. To the right of it, I got a bowl of rice with ghee. That's a clarified butter over it. My grandmother makes the clarified butter herself. She makes the lentil soup herself. Everything here is from scratch, made in house. Delicious and nutritious. Just incredible. I am a very lucky man to receive such kindness and support, because they know I take care of them and I support everyone here, and and then they try to make my life as better as they can, and they don't have to do anything. I'm just thankful for their presence. I have the greatest friends and family. But let's get into it, chat. Here we go. Elden Ring. Incredible. You know what I'm going to do to make this easier to eat while I stream and less of an interruption? I'm going to dump all the rice in here, combine them together, and then I'll just drink it like a drink. See, that's why I'm very pro soup. I'm a pro soup propagandist, some say. Because I mean, you can just take it on the go. You put that thing in a cup and bam. It's just so convenient. Ah, that beautiful, beautiful noise of Elden Ring. Look behind me. I want to turn the air conditioner on, but I always gotta quickly take a look around the room. And then I can see how high or low I put the air conditioner on. Why? Because the cats. I don't want them to be... Depending on which cat is in my room. The black cat with the thin fur doesn't like the cold. The kitten, who's 3 times the size of the black cat, and but is a baby. It's going to be like the size of a tiger or something. He has very thick fur, so he loves the cold. All right. It's interesting, my viewer count tracker is definitely broken. Because even when you rate it, right now it says on Twitch I have 1 person watching. I know that's not true by virtue of the user list itself tells me. And usually, whatever, well, it's very important today of all days, because I'm actually noting how many people are watching me at what times. I know it's going to be skewed by the rating. But I'm trying to do some accounting of data, because I'm adjusting my stream schedule. We're trying out, for today, 9 p.m. Western until 6 p.m. Western. That is noon Eastern until 9 p.m. Eastern. It's a 10-hour. We're trying that out. We're seeing when people come and go. For those who haven't heard, what happened yesterday, I let a lot of people down. Yesterday was supposed to be a 24-hour or 30-hour stream. And I'll tell you what happened. But I only streamed 7 hours, and then I just started to fall asleep at my keyboard. And I had to, I was like, I'll just take a nap. I went to go sleep 2 hours, slept through my alarm, slept 8 hours. Then I woke up hearing retching noises. It was my cat, my sweet loving cat, eating a mouse and then throwing it up everywhere. I know everyone loves to hear this. Once a week, apparently now this is a thing that happens. And so then we had to clean my room. We had to clean the cat. Gave her a nice little bath. We had to clean myself. Then I fell back asleep, slept a few hours. I changed my couch. I no longer have a 70-year-old couch filled with broken glass that I sit on. Now I have a love seat. I think that's what it's called, which is much more comfortable and doesn't have broken glass in it. So, hey, upgrades. This is maybe 50 years old, but hey, again, no broken glass. I mean, we're balling out here. This is the peak of luxury, some would say. But the reason yesterday I failed was because I had only been on 3 hours sleep. I had been awake a very long time. Why was I only on 3 hours sleep? Because I go to sleep after being awake a very long time. I get a call from a friend. The friend is like, listen, Dan, I'm about to do something very stupid. I need your advice. I go, okay, what are you going to do? Except it sounded more like, oh, okay, what are you going to do? And then he said, oh man, I'm so sorry. It sounds like you were sleeping. I forgot about the time zone difference because he's in America. And I say to him, don't worry. I'm happy to help. Why? Because I I strive to be the friend that you can wake up in the middle of the night to ask for help. I strive, and I feel so honored when somebody does something like that, because I know it's uncomfortable, but I strive to be somebody that people feel they can count on, and it means a lot to me when people show that they feel that way. And so I was more than happy to help him out, and he goes, I have these... Oh, where did you come from? Oh, they are beefy. He goes, I have these two, let's call them romantic interests that are not good for me, right? Not to spill his full tea here, but he has these, let's say, two romantic interests that he should not be pursuing. They are not, I don't know what the right way to say it is, but simply put, one of them was an ex-girlfriend of his that it ended extremely badly. And, you know, he needs to not go near ever again. Like, that person is not good for them and his health. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I just got killed by a rat. We're in a very strong area. But anyway, so that was person one. Person two was somebody he met in a place where you're not... I don't want to get into the details here of his whole life story, but the point is, these are two people he should not be having any romantic relationships or otherwise with. And so he calls me and he goes, things are going incredible in my life right now. All right, everything's working out. My dreams are quite literally coming true. But now I'm a little drunk and I'm thinking I'm going to call one or both of these people. And I need you to tell me what to do. He basically called me to talk him down from doing something stupid. And so I explained to him, this is a self-destructive behavior. You do this a lot. And whenever things are going well in your life, you tend to self-destruct. Hold on, let's get out of there real quick before we self-destruct. Ho! And gotcha. You tend to self-destruct and self-sabotage because you feel deep down that you are not worth it. You are not worth... Oh, a rune arc! That is a very rare drop off a mouse. In every game, you can get one of those types of items. Also, this guy, man. Come on. Gotcha. Anyway, why is this story interesting? Because this is an extremely common behavior in humans. People, a lot of the time, especially people who've had troubled pasts or have suffered with depression or any mental struggles, as so many of us do, will feel unworthy of good things happening in their life, right? It is so common. And things will start to go right. You'll finally have a chance. And the next thing you know, you're self-sabotaging and you are messing it up when there is no reason to. And so I was very proud of him for giving me that call, because what I said to him is, you know the answer, right? You're only calling me because you know this is not something you should do. You know that you're doing this basically because there is, you know, you have this problem within and, you know, things are going good and you're trying to sabotage. And he was like, yeah, I know. And that was, you know, I basically talked him off the ledge and it all worked out. He didn't self-sabotage and I was very proud of him and happy for him. And then I got off the phone and he was very apologetic for waking me up. And I was just overjoyed that he woke me up, that he had that faith in me to give me the call, that I was the person he called in that moment, you know? I just, it feels good, chat. So after that situation, of course, I'm not exactly going to be like, oh man, this cave is a nightmare. Look at how much HP these things have, man. I'm not exactly going to be ready to go back to sleep, so that was it. There was no going to sleep after that, like, deeply emotional, very real human being moment, you know? Like, that was the end of that. And thus, I had been on 3 hours of sleep, and then I'm like, oh, I'm going to do a 24 to 30 hour stream. Like, come on. Who was I fooling? You know, who was I joking with? It was clearly you, the chat. And so 7 hours in, I was like, all right, well, I'm going to die now. And I keeled over and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just take a 2-hour nap. And I've been sleeping so little lately. It just caught up with me finally. And I slept a full 8 hours and then I slept another 3 hours shortly after waking up. So that's what happened. That's the story. I apologize to everyone because I know there were some people who left the stream thinking, oh, I can come back later. Dan is going to be live because Dan said he's doing a 24 to 30 hour situation. Only for you to come back later, and I was gone. And I never came back. And so I apologize for that. That is my long-winded way to explain myself and apologize. I hope you will all forgive me. All right, we've got little upper areas that it looks like maybe we can climb to. We'll do that, but first, let's do the bottom area. Then we'll... no, we can get up there now. T says, sleep always comes first. It sounds like you definitely needed it. Don't apologize for needing rest. Yeah, I mean, I did. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I made the right call, but even so, I always, here's the thing. I feel bad whenever I say something, and I commit to something. If my word, you know, if I put my word out there and I say, I'm going to do this, and then I don't do it, I'm always going to just feel awful. A hero's rune, that's big money right there. I'm always going to feel awful about it. You know, it's just unavoidable. So, you know, that can be annoying. I'm somebody who apologizes way too much. I've been told that before. But, you know, when you're in the company of people that you respect greatly, right, as I am you, the people watching me right now, who, like, spend your time watching me, that is such a kind thing, and such a, I know you're not doing it out of kindness, you're doing it out of, you enjoy the content, which is why I'm just honored, all right? And so I don't want to let y'all down, you know? And I just am very thankful, and so I can be overly apologetic. Soup time, one moment. Lordy Lord. If that isn't one of the best soups I've had in my life. You hear them? Look at this. Take a look at this, chat. It bugged out, chat. Oh my god. Chat, this is very funny. So, I'm using the telescope, right? And notice how it's pitch black all of a sudden? Watch what happens when I turn it off. Bam. It is because FromSoft have not thought about what happens if you're in a dark place and you're using the lantern and then you use the telescope. So, the telescope, they're not applying the filter that the lantern applies. And so the telescope makes it look as if I'm not using the lantern at all, which is annoying because I want to zoom in and see this sleeping dude. Chris says, drop a glowstone. That's a good idea, but I don't know. I kind of want to save those, man. I don't know how much more bad jumps they're going to be, and I have no rainbow stones. All right, we're just gonna... This is a big one, by the way. Let's see if we can get a backstab. No. Yes! This dude has way too much health and does way too much damage. So we gotta treat that guy very seriously. We are in one of the hardest and highest scaled areas of the game, folks. This is not a place to be acting foolish in. Now, is this where we came from? No, it's not. Before we go all the way through, I just want to make sure there was no other paths because I just turned in here. Let me get a little refill. Okay. I didn't look, yeah, see over here. So we're going to go back in there. Don't worry, chat. I know that is the path forward. I can't resist. Parkour. You never know where the items are, chat. Oh, chat, we just found a secret. I can drop down there. Okay, let's do this first, and then we'll go back here after. Very nice, very nice. I mean, that does clear the whole area. Yep, been there. Perfect. This is going very well, chat. This is going extremely well. Again, for those wondering, we have done no farming whatsoever. We are level 157 just from killing bosses and enemies as we're supposed to, progressing through the game, 100%ing it, killing every single boss. That is why we are this high level. We have not farmed. I repeat, we do not farm here. Nothing wrong with farming at all. But that's just not what we're doing. We are so high level just from that. That can tell you we are close to the end, folks. We are close to the end. Another bite of soup. What a gift life is, chat. You know? How lucky are we to be able to breathe air and eat soup? Truly. Heaven is earth. I live in a village, in a country, small little country in Central Asia. And things are hard here, you know? Struggle to pay the rent, but life is good, you know? Just having one good relationship, one connection to kindness, and life becomes worth it. And here I am with so many kind people in the chat. What a gift. Oh, here we go. We need to do jump attacks. Oh, come on, game. It ate my input, man. It ate my jump input, dude. And now the world is bad. I hate life. Life is a bad thing. No longer is it worth it anymore. Bro. Did I turn the air conditioner off? I did. Oopsies. Well, that'll happen to you sometimes. Very annoying. We run through. We want our runes. He says, unfortunately, I have a few errands to run. I don't think I'll be able to lurk much. I'm hoping I can stop in soon if you're on when I get back. Hey, listen, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being here in the moment that you could. Appreciate you so much, T. You are the GOAT. You are the MVP. Have a wonderful day with wonderful errands that go exactly the way you want them to, with the least bit of headache possible. And again, thank you so much. Jessica says, heaven is earth. That makes me think, as above, so below. As above, so below, and push the envelope, watch it bend. That's like the song Lateralis by Tool. He says, you're welcome. Well, you are incredible. And now, let's get a backstab on this man. You're kidding me. Miyazaki, you did not just rob me of a black stab. You did not just do that to me, Miyazaki. Miyazaki, what have I done to you? There. Ow. These guys love to roll catch. By the way, I almost got stuck in that corner. Who saw that? And out. They have such a long weapon too. Holy smokes. Gotcha. You dropped something. He did the animation for dropping an item and then did not drop an item. Love to see that. Get down. Goodbye. All right, we got 30 G's in our pocket. Let's be a little more careful next time with it. All right, who now? Ah, another one of the big boys. Dude, you did not just hit me from across the map on the floor. All right. You're going to be disrespectful like that? I'm going to disrespect you. If you're going to hit me through the floor... Oops. Let's do... There we go. I'm just, you know, if this is how you're going to behave, I'm going to, you know, if you're going to cheat me, you're going to hit me through the floor, then guess what? You're getting volcano potted. That's it. That's, you know, you've earned disrespect with your behavior, so you get disrespect back. That's how it is. Chat, you give disrespect, you get disrespect, all right? Never forget that. There we go. I love me some volcano pots. I love my volcano pots so much, chat. Love them. It's just nice to have them there as an option. Funny thing is, I do have better long-range options. Absolutely. I have a million better long-range options. But it's fun. I don't know, they're just so fun to use. There's something about the way they work. All right, what do we got here? Spirit flame arrows and a rune arc. I love this cave, by the way. Chat, look at the flavor of this cave. The crystal, the ice. It's just so beautiful. And like when you entered the cave, you're immediately alerted like, oh, here, there's a lower area. How do you know? Oh, I see. I see, chat. You're meant to be confused. Okay, here's how this cave works. You run through the cave. This is where it ends. And you're like, where's the boss? There's no boss here. But your hint to know there is more and that you are missing it is when you enter the cave, you can see through the ice on the ground. There are enemies below you. It is so brilliant and beautiful. All right, you want to chase me this time? That's fine. You do what you want, bro. So now we find the secret area that we managed to find earlier. And I guess that secret area, not so secret, is actually the way forward. And leap. And there it is, chat. Look at this. I'm going to hit an Assassin's Approach here just for caution. Assassin's Approach also negates fall damage. So, just in case. There we are. Little two-hand action. All right, we've got jellyfish, but not the nice ones. We've got jellyfish who are very angry. Oh, they have way more health than any jellyfish I've ever seen. At least 2 hits. Voids breaks them. Oh my. Those are some very strong jellyfish, chat. I did not expect them to be that strong. Ow, my ears, man. I hate wearing these headphones. These 15-year-old headphones are so uncomfortable. But, you know, poor lol. You gotta make do. All right, I don't really need to kill them. I can just kind of run through. You know. I didn't want to kill them because I saw one jellyfish who wasn't angry, you know? And so I was like, all right, well. I don't want to. Oh, okay, now we're getting abused. You've abused my trust, jellyfish. I was kind to you. And you repaid that kindness poorly. Oh, that jellyfish fell. We're going to hit an Assassin's Approach. Oh, these things are jumping down. Ow. They're jumping down to their own deaths on top of me. I wouldn't say that's wise, Mr. Jellyfish. I'll hit another Assassin's Approach here. Don't want to wear off. All right, we'll do that, and then bam. Can I love when I'm not out of stamina, but it for some reason acts like I am. That's my favorite thing. It does that a lot. I wonder what that is, but here we are. All right, we have a very hard cave, and so I'm going to take a wild guess here. Even these baby enemies are very hard. So I'm going to guess that this boss is going to be, even if it's a baby boss, it's going to be a very hard version. So we got to give this respect. How do we do respect? Well, we're going to do a full heal gamut. Full buff, that is. Who's ready, set, and Blessing of the Erd Tree. Flask. Golden Vow. Flame, grant me strength. Hit that flask. We're in there. It's a Leonine, a misbegotten crusader. He's got a unique weapon. And now we're going to give this guy respect. Look at that. A lot of damage. Holy moly. Respect, chat. Respect. Hit. Out. That's new. He was about to do something. Got him again. We need to be very smart. We got to get a knockdown, chat. Whoa, this dude has poise way higher than a normal Leonine. That is... how many jump attacks is that? We're close. Oh, this guy can kill us real fast. Heal. The thing is... Look at that, chat. Almost dead. He almost killed us. But it's over. Bam. Let me tell you, chat. We have learned the Leonine Misbegotten. We have fought enough of them that they are no 111 grand for him. Honestly, I don't know. I would have put him maybe 50. But that was the hardest one we fought so far. But once you've learned the moveset, as we have, it's a tango, and we can do that dance any day. Doesn't matter how much damage you output. Doesn't matter how much health you got. We're going to win. Let's get back to the front of this cave. We have full cleared a cave in a endgame level area. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what you get here on a Doldrum Dan stream. Oh, immediately there's an octopus aggroed to us. How are we going to get out of the cave, I'm wondering. Let's level up. It is attacking us from outside of the cave. That is not a good sign, I think. All right, and this is our... We don't have enough to level up with 150,000 runes. That is how costly levels up are now. That's unbelievable. We need 23,000. We have that in our pocket. Always keep 23 grand on us. Here, look, bam, 20. And we needed 23, right? I said 23? I think I did. There we go. That's more than enough. Bam. Love it, chat. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Boom. Now, let me show you our stats. That is 60 vigor, 20 mind, 30 endurance, 30 strength, 30 dexterity, 53 faith. Why 53? Because we mistakenly were pumping faith a little too high, thinking that our weapon scaled mainly with faith when it actually scaled mainly with strength. We got 30 dex as well, though, because casting speed is nice. Now, what are we doing next is the question on everyone's mind. Everyone's asking this question. What are you doing next, Dan? What are you going to put your levels in next? I'll tell you. I think I'm going to bring mind to 25, I believe, or 24. I want to be able to use all of my buffs without having to flask upgrade in the middle. I want one full flask bar should be enough for all of my buffs. That's my feeling. That's my opinion. That's what I'm going to do. I feel like I do enough damage. So that's how it goes, chat. All right. I don't think I have enough for a full level up, but I'll check. 20, 30. Sorry, my brain broke for a second. 45. We'll call that 60. 75. No, we don't. Not even close. About half. Less than half. Now we have this dude. That guy's a problem. Because he outputs a lot of damage. So what we're going to do is before aggroing him, we are going to Assassin's Approach, all right? We are going to silence our footsteps. And then we're going to run by. Now, last stream, at the end of last stream, we saw something very interesting, which is there's a bunch of these dudes, and they behave a little funny. Like, I'm going to aggro him. I want to show y'all something very interesting. So, there's this man. Here, let's get this man too. Bam. There's that man. In fact, hey, bud. And why did I do that, chat? Well, there's a big boy here. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Great Worm Theodorix. And Great Worm Theodorix does not like to be woken up past his bedtime. But I noticed something cool about him. He also hates himself an octopus. And now, watch him fight these octopus. Octopuses. And that's what he'll do. He will fight them. And so, this is just a... Chat, place your bets. Who will win? Oh, wow. They staggered him. By the way, we should probably hit him. I don't know if he's taking damage or not. Also, where's his health bar? Excuse me, sir. Where's your boss health bar? There it is. Oh, let's get out of here. Also, we're doing negative damage. Oh, this man is not joking around. All right, this guy will kill us pretty instantaneously. So we got to be very careful here. Let's get a heal. Let's get buffs. Let's just buff because holy moly. This is the most powerful magma worm in the game. This is a end game boss. And, you know, it is fun to watch him fight the other things, but we better get in there. Oh, he's done it. Oh, he is in phase 2, by the way. And roll. Bad roll. Bad roll, chat. Bad. Hugely bad roll. In fact, let us not lock onto this man. I don't know how much poise he's going to have, but he is big. He's a big man. I think he's going to take a lot of hits. Oh, we got him. There's no chance we get that riposte. I mean, we'll try. We're out of stamina, though. Yep, there's no chance. I was right. Oh, wasted. Worst case scenario. And FP. This is the guy from Night Rain, by the way. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 3. In Night Rain, there is a great magma worm, which is a night boss. I didn't know what he was before, but now we do. We are just going to do this. Now, chat, this guy has the highest, you know, he does not care about my magma. Let's just say he's a magma worm, but at least just the act of whacking him is something. All right, all right. Don't lose. See, that is his lava. There we go. Can we get this, by the way? Let's see. Bam! How much does this do? 370? Ooh, huge. That is more than I was doing there. Now, these guys have a ton of recovery iframes. Look, see? He just one-shot me, chat. He just one-shot me. That was I can't believe that just happened. Chat, he had 2% of his HP left, and I had a full health bar, chat. 100% filled health bar. And he just one-shot me. Okay. That is... Look at my health bar, chat. He just one-shot me with this health bar. I'm in shock right now, chat. I cannot believe that I just got one-shot with this health bar. All right. Okay. Now, he does do fire damage, so we're going to do one change just for this fight. We're going to put on the Raptor's Blink Feathers for the jump attack damage. There we go. We'll put that on for now. There we go. We're going to have... When you die like that, you know what that means, Chad. Soup break. We got to have a bite of soup. It is delicious, Chad. One thing, though, if there is so much butter in this. Oh my. Holy moly. I guess that's why it's so delicious. Can't go wrong with a full stick of butter. I don't even know how much is in there. All right. All right. We are going to... Let's try and sneak past this guy and not use FP. Let's see if we can even manage it. I don't know that we can. Are we baggroed him? Let's get our 13k back. By the way, that is 13k. That's 13k because of he killed a bunch of these things. I'm gonna aggro everything. Mr. Crab. Oh. Now, Mr. Crab and any of these squids can knock me off the horse. But we're just doing this for fun at this point. See? I just want to see all of the... I want to say woodland creatures, but they are certainly not that. Hello, sir. How are you today? All right. Let's see what happens now. And now let's get on the ledge. All right. And now we've got ourselves a kaiju battle, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a kaiju battle on our hands. All right, who will win? This time, we've got double octopuses. Oh, they've staggered him. And let's get them some help. Oh boy. Hello, Mr. Magma Worm. A third challenger makes his way into the arena. Oh, he's about to take out one. He has attacked another. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the fight is on. The fight is on. Let's watch. All right, he seems to be attacking a wall there. Oh, he's attacking the fire slugs over there. I guess he stepped on one and it nibbled on his toe, and now he's angry. Chris says, "Can you get the crab to?" You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can get the crab to join. If they can kill this guy who has, I don't know, 80,000 HP. All right, let me see if I can. This is just for fun, the free aim. Bam! Gotcha. Mr. Krabs. The crab is... I think he might not want to come this far is the problem. Come on. Yeah, I think he has a leash point. But you're right. We're trying to do a kaiju battle, and we're missing out on the crab action. Crab! I mean... Oh. Yeah, that was kind of a dumb throw. See, I don't want to hurt him too much. Come on. Look, yeah, I think he's got a leash point, which is why he's behaving this way. Come on, look. Also, by the way, this other octopus. Excuse me, sir. Uh-oh. Oh, look, all right, I'm not going to hit him at all. Chat, let's see if we can get him to come, just be killed by the woodland creatures. Boom. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm literally dead to this. Wait, Mr. I'm afraid because if I hit him, he'll die. I don't want to kill him. Come on. Theo, do you have a... Look, he has a leash. He doesn't want to come out here. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Look, I can't... These guys don't want to join the... Oh. Did anyone hear that noise and think I died? Oh, good. Theo, come on. Crab. Look, I think he's not supposed to fight the crab, so he hit the crab and it did no damage. All right. All right, come on. Listen, we have no doubt that I can kill bosses. I got him down to literally this much health last time. But, you know, you got to take the chance. When Miyazaki goes, you can have a little fun. You got to have the fun. Oh, snap. Come on. No, 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 Mr. Theo. This way. Sir. He's an old man, Chad. He can't see very well. I think the dream might be dead, chat. I mean, they're kind of fighting each... Come on. I think the dream might be dead, chat. Come on. Why isn't this guy aggroing me anymore? Like, look, there we go. Yes, yes, yes. Come here. Okay, here we go, chat. We're leading an octopus. Here we go. We're doing it. Also, oh, snap. Boom. There we are. And it, ladies and gentlemen, Octopus 1, Theodorix 0. That was 240,000 runes. That had to be one of the strongest bosses in the entire game of Elden Ring for how many runes he just gave me. Now, these are our champions, ladies and gentlemen. We have ourselves Mr. Octopus and Mr. Krabs, our champions. Now, Who is stronger, me or them? I'm going to say they might be stronger. I'm going to treat them like they're the boss now. All right? Let's do it. Blessing is of the arrow tree. Golden vow. Hit that flask. FGMS. We'll take one of these. All right, full respect. You are now the boss, Mr. Octopus and Mr. Krabs. Watch me get killed now by this. Oh, they're working together. They're in line. They're in league. Holy moly. Bam. Oh, the crab has knocked down. The crab, we have died. The true bosses have killed me. Chris says, well, the crab didn't really do anything. Oh, look. The crab put the octopus to sleep. Now that is a rare sight. That is a sleep crab, rare. Well, our runes are out there. If we die to the octopus guarding the place, we will lose 250,000 runes. So I'm going to go ahead and be a little safe. I'm going to assassin's approach. I'm going to have a bite of soup now. That was quite an experience, chat. We just watched one of the tankiest, most powerful bosses in the game get killed by 3 octopuses and a crab. I think the crab did 1 hit on it. I think so. All right. Let's do this. Let's not wake up Mr. Octopus here, who can easily one-shot. Oh, gosh. He can one-shot us, by the way. Here's how. He has a few ways to one-shot us. He can stun-lock us for sure, if he just gets on top of us. Honestly, the dumb thing is getting on Torrent there. Why? He can one-shot Torrent, which causes us to fall to the ground, which then means just absolute death. All right, let's see Theodore's arena here. We're looking for items. I think I saw one up there. But, so yeah, he can absolutely one-shot us. So, almost lost our runes. I can hear him coming closer and closer. We got a butterfly. Exciting stuff, chat. That was pretty huge. Ooh, we got a little cave here with nothing in it. Oh, little baby crabs. Love the baby crabs. They're so cute. Little baby crabs. I mean, there's an area here. There's got to be something. Nope. We got an item. A legendary item. What is it? What is it? An ancient dragon smithing stone. That's huge. We need those. Of course, that is our 87th of that, with only 1 of the sombers. Chat. That finishes out the river. We started here and went all the way here. That is the full river done. Chat, all that remains is this small little area. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting, chat. We are almost done with the consecrated snowfield. Then we go here to Miquella's Halig tree. Then we go to Moog's. And then we pretty much end the game, from what I understand. At any point that we find Miquella's needle, we will beeline it to the capital, to underground, to the Forsaken Depths, where we will initiate the Frenzied Flame in order to save our friend Melina, who will then feel betrayed by us. But we will put in the needle, undoing what we have done after saving her life, but we will continue the game at the Forge of the Giants. And that's it. That's our plan. Chris says, did you go through a teleporter? You mean the teleporter to Moog? We did go through a teleporter to Moog, if that's what you're talking about. Right here. We went through a teleporter that took us here to Disgrace. If that is what you're talking about. Because we did that close to the end of last stream. Alright? Close to the moment where I was about to keel over and die. IRL, I mean. And I realized my promise of a 24 to 30 hour stream was just not going to happen. And I was like, well, you know, what do I do here? And I passed out for then the full day. Chris says, okay, was just asking since I was swimming yesterday. Right. Sunburn and all. Beautiful stuff, chat. Game crash? I think the game's crashing. I think, ladies and gentlemen, we are having a game crash. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if it's OBS, my computer, or if it's the game. But certainly, it is frozen in my view. The snow has stopped moving. Control has stopped. I can no longer do anything. Can you hear me in the chat? Has my stream crashed, or is it just the game? Someone tell me, are we alive? Chris says, I can hear you. That means we are live and alive. It is just the game. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to hit a sneaky little Alt F4. Bam. Let's hope it saved our boss kill. And we're going to take this as a sign from God telling us that we can go to the bathroom right now. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly go off and use the restroom for just a minute. And I will be right back. Stay on that channel. Don't you turn off. I will be right back with more Elden Ring content momentarily. All right, just going to use the restroom real quick, and we're back in there. Chat, we are back, but we are across. Okay, chat. Excellent stuff. If you could hear me just now, what I was saying, I was doing a cat check. I was seeing which cat it was that was on my couch over here, so I had to turn the light on and off to see. Because I gotta control the air conditioning based on that. Chris says, damn, this 1080 quality is eating my battery even on the charger. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough right there. We are back, ladies and gentlemen, and that means we turn off the BRE screen. Bam. Just like that. I'll tell you, Chris, if you go... See, I'm not... In theory, if somebody was having that... There's only one website... I multi-stream, for everyone out there listening right now. Only one of the websites that I multi-stream to locks me to 1080p quality. It's interesting that it does this. Other websites don't. And on those other websites... you can lower the quality settings so that it doesn't eat your battery life, you know? But, you know, I wouldn't tell anyone to go to one site or another. I'll tell you what, chat. Let me put my headphones on here. Hold on. Hold the line. We are so back. All right, here's something I wanted to say, but... The absolute peak of conversation right here. You ever take a shower, chat? Some of you, I know the answer is no, but for most of us, yes. But you ever take a shower where you get out of that shower and you feel like you're reborn, like a new person. You know what I mean? Like a real strong shower. You know what I'm saying? Like you scrub, you lather, you know, so intently. And you get out of that shower, you know, maybe you shave. That's what I did today before stream. I shaved, I showered, cut my nails. I got myself prim and proper. And I got out of that shower feeling like a new man. A new Dan, in fact. Ready to conquer the day, the universe. Now, what do we put in here real quick? We gotta upgrade. I guess we're doing the mine stuff. We're gonna stick to our word. We're close to another level up in our pocket. But anyway, after everything happened the last few days on stream, with how big all of that was, I wanted to set a distinction on our new way forward, chat. As you know, the past days on stream have been monumental. We've seen things that nobody has seen on the internet before. We've seen the most incredible moments beyond what any of us ever believed could have happened here on the Doldrum Dan stream, because that's what we see every day, to be honest with you. But anyway, oh god, oh gosh, I'm being hunted. I'm being hunted by ladies without legs on horseback. I mean, dogback. Oh boy. Okay. All right, chat. Now, we are doing a little serpentine motion, trying to clear out the sides here. We're not going to go into this village yet. I'm shocked. These arrows do so much damage. The fact that we haven't been hit is kind of miraculous. Ordina Liturgical Town. Chat. This man respawns. Okay, I see it. Oh, I see an arrow person ghost. I see a ladder. We see this dude who respawns. We went up this side before. For those who are just coming to the stream, let me catch you up. We started the stream with a single night run that is arcade boss rush Elden Ring. Okay, we're gonna do this town last because we know that this is the end of the area. This is our first playthrough of Elden Ring. We are unspoiled, but we are 100% clearing it. Okay, we have just been beating every single boss. We have not played a video game in years. Only about a dozen games in our entire life, and yet we have become quite good at this, it would seem. And what do we do when we get new items? We read them. We have a bunch of stuff to read today. And the reason you do that is not only because of lore, because George R.R. Martin, the man who wrote Game of Thrones, wrote the lore that we're about to read. Not only that, but because the lore will have sometimes hints and secrets that don't only tell you about the story, but they tell you about places to go or things to do in the game. All right? So, we're going to read these items, and then we're going to get back to talking about life. The Golden Order Greatsword. Greatsword made of light, modeled after the Elden Ring itself, forged by King Consort Radagon to proudly symbolize the tenets of the Golden Order. One of the legendary armaments. Telltale signs betray that this was once the Greatsword, bequeathed to him by his first wife, Ranala, before he knocked her up and abandoned her with the babies. Incredible, chat. So this is a magical legendary item made by the husband of God, themselves, that was made from a moonlight greatsword, which the Carians give whenever they get married to their husband. That's how we got ours when we got married to Rani. That is very cool. That is a very cool weapon right there, chat. And then what looks to be the assassin armor. Ooh, we got assassin armor, chat. Hood used by the Black Knife Assassins. The assassins that carried out the deeds of Knight of the Black Knives were all women, and rumored to be Newman, who had close ties with Marika herself. Now, the Knight of the Black Knives that's what starts the game off, where the assassins kill a god, thus sparking the game and the wars and all the things that happen next. And this is the interesting thing now. It's saying they're rumored to be Newman, of which we know Marika, who is the god of this world, as chosen by the outer aliens or whatever. She is a Newman. And so they're Newman. And what I suspected yesterday, that Marika, that the assassins were never Ronnie's to command. That Ronnie thought they were, but it was all Marika's plans. For Ronnie to kill her own son. Godwin, America's own son, she had killed. Incredible. Scale armor used by the Black Knife assassins forged to make no sound. Chat, this is broken. No sound armor? Sound is big in this game. Sound is often how enemies realize you're there and attack you. So if you have no sound, you can just sneak around them. Traces of power yet remain in its concealing veil, which muffles the sound of footsteps. The assassins that carried out the deeds of the Knight of Black Knives were all women, blah, 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 blah. Crafting skill that makes no sound. Yeah. This is broken. This is a broken set of clothes to wear. Speaking of broken sets of clothes, we're going to wear our extremely rare, you'll never see it again on an Elden Ring playthrough, set of clothes and weapon here. Extremely rare. We got through pure luck. Alright, we'll go into the town later. But now we got a boss to kill. But anyway, as I was saying, so we played a round of Night Rain that went very well. Made it to the final boss. Oh, a whole lot of Albinorix. We just beat 2 bosses as we got in here. I see a bug. We have done a lot, and now I assume we're about to hit another boss as there's a giant tree. That is a big old bug right there. Bam. Ow. It hit me. I think it's gonna get away. There's no way we get that in time. Yep. Goodbye. Well. Oh, it didn't. It's still here. I haven't seen this before. Oh, that's all? Okay, that's not really that impressive. What about you, sir? Oh, okay. What do you got? Again, we kind of have unlimited numbers of these. So, not the most useful things. But that's fine, chat. That is absolutely fine. So, as we were saying... So we failed yesterday's long stream, which is okay. It happens, you know. I'm going to get destroyed by these Albinorix, by the way, these frogmen. They are absolutely going to destroy me. Here's some that are sleeping. I'm just waking them all up, I guess. You can see them spitting at me. We're just doing the old Miyazaki shuffle where we look for items, chat. This is what we call an item check. Item, item, item. Where are the... I see an item. That looks like a little trap, but we're taking it. Yep, it was a trap. It was, in fact, a trap, but we got out there. We got out of there, chat. Who knows what time it is, by the way? It is 11:30 a.m. on the west coast of the United States, I believe. Who is going to be... No, that's not the tree. The tree is all the way to right. Made a little bit of a circle, chat. You're about to see the craziest gaming moments you've ever seen momentarily. As we fight this boss, what will it be, I wonder? Where is this tree? I'm surprised I haven't seen it yet. Oh, it looks like it's a stump, as if it's been pruned or cut. By each minor Erd tree, which are those trees like that. Oh, here's the Statue of America. Statue of America means it's battle time. By each of these trees, you will find a boss protecting it. And those bosses drop very good loot. Also, I love how when you're not facing the lightning, you can't hear it. I guess that's nice. Chris says, 1:30 for me. That is a Midwestern time right there, if there ever has been one. All right, this is going to be big, chat. Let's get ready for a boss battle. A big boss battle. All right. Buff time. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Take a golden vow. Hit this. Flame, please grant me strength. Take a swig. We're in there like swimwear. We got to remember to two-hand when we jump off of the horse. Let's see who it is. Hello? Chat, there is no boss here. There must be a boss, though, because there was a Statue of America. Chat, where's the boss? I'm very confused. There has to be a boss here because there was a Statue of America. My buffs are gonna run out. Oh, there you are. Hello, sir. Oh, snap. That is a putrid. This man is the hardest version of these things. We did find another version that doubled. Oh, by the way, bad news for this guy. If you're noticing, he is a tree and we are fire. Goodbye. Oh. Ow. He almost killed us, chat. Will he kill us now? Heal, heal, hit us. That's fine. Oh, bad news. He killed us. He actually killed us with a 1 HP left. We jumped right into his axe. All right, let's be fair here. Okay, could we have played a little more careful? Yes, but we didn't respect him. I'm going to be honest. We did not respect that boss because, yes, did he do enough damage to one-shot me? Maybe. But he's a tree, and I'm fireman. I'm also a tree, by the way. Look at my back. Let me take a swig myself of some soup. Homemade lentil soup. Does it get better than that? Heartier. You know? Makes me feel like a new man every time I take a bite. What a thing it is to have homemade food. Homemade cooking. Alright, we're in there. This time, unfortunately for him, playtime is over. Yeah, we're good. Well, we've taken a hit from a rando, tree man. Gris says, my phone and TV are at the exact same part of stream, and now it's Ecoy? What? You're talking the Metachlorians over there? What's happening? Please don't kill me. I need my runes. Now it's Ecoy. Do you mean to say... I feel like you want to say cozy, maybe? All right, we were reading chat. Excuse me, sir. We were reading chat. All right, all right. If you want to behave like this while I'm reading chat, then you are going to get punished. Holy moly, he almost one-shot us again. This was the move that I was wondering why he wasn't doing last time. And he was just like letting us kill him for some reason. And swipe. Bad timing, bro. You need to be doing your big boy moves. Goodbye. I didn't even bother. I didn't even bother to roll because I knew he was going to jump back down into a pool of magma. How many runes do you give Mr. Strong Tree? 192,000 runes. Long way from getting 500 runes off of the first Beastman boss in the game. Thorny tier and Ruptured tier. The Ruptured one is funny. That's a buff, quote unquote, that makes you just explode. Chris says, my phone and TV are the exact same part of stream and now it's Ecoy. I cannot understand what Ecoy means. You're going to have to expand on that, Chris. For those in the chat who haven't seen Elden Ring before, people say it's the hardest game ever made. In terms of, it gives you the, you know, it's the most skill intensive. All those sorts of things. But we make it look easy, chat. We make it look easy. Oh, echoey. My phone and TV are at the exact same part, and now it's echoey. I see what you're saying. Because you're, you know, one is like a hair behind. Nope. If they were at the exact same millisecond, you would not hear the echo. But echo means they are just slightly desynced. Ever so slightly. There was an item here. I think I got it, though. Yeah, I did get it. Look at these guys trying to come out. I just killed your god that you worship, and you are going to now try and poke me with your sticks? Doesn't seem smart, I'm going to be honest. I believe, chat, I have full cleared everything other than that little... Ooh, tier 2 pickup. Let's get ourselves a leaf. We have cleared everything, chat. Other than the town. Chat, and I believe the town is the last part of this area. Chat, it's about to happen. We're almost done with the consecrated snowfield. The game is ending very shortly. Let's go here. Holy moly, chat. Holy moly. Oh, all right, all right, all right. Beautiful stuff, chat. Beautiful stuff. Let's take a read over at what we picked up. The resulting concoction makes consecutive attacks grow stronger the longer they continue. That's pretty powerful with a dex weapon. It would be powerful with our weapon, but it's just not the way we play the weapon. We play the weapon with a lot of jump attacks. And then this guy, you drink it, a defective crystal tier, possesses no medicinal qualities, a lesson said to be learned the hard way for some. Faith can be a volatile matter after all. And that hard-learned lesson is when you think, ooh, I wonder what this does. And then you use it in a boss fight, and it makes you explode and die instantaneously. That is the hard-learned lesson. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. All right. Let's go ahead and head into town. The Ordina liturgical... Ooh, we have a level... We have maybe 2 levels on us, actually. Maybe not. Let's check. Almost missed that. Level up. We're going to go 1 in mind, and then we have to test it here. Because we don't want to overdo it. Let's see. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Golden Vow. Not enough for Flame Garment Strength, so we need another in mind. Now, let's see. Level up. We would need 94,000? Do we have that? I don't think we do. 20, 30, 45, we'll say 60, 75, we'll say 80, we'll say 85, we'll say 86, 87. Maybe we have 90. That would bring us to 174. How many did we need? No, we don't have enough. We're close, though. We are absolutely close. After the boss of this town, I assume there's a boss, then we should be good. All right. Let's try and have Soup Ball on the run. Let's try and avoid all the archers. Those things are nightmarish. Now, looking for a grace. I assume there's going to be one in town somewhere. We entered... Oh. Interesting. What do we have here? That is some kind of magic wall. Items. And what are you? You have a ghost archer. I think that's a grace to my left I'm seeing. It's that or it's one of those candles. Yeah. Nope, that is a candle. Oh, there's a grace. There is a grace. Bam. Let's hit that. Ordina Liturgical Town. Okay. Oh, I gotta pick up a Michaela's Lily. Those are technically tier 2 items. No idea what they're for at this point, but maybe we'll find out. We're just looking around the town. I'm seeing something just fell to its death. I'm seeing nothing of value here. I see ladders. Let's climb a ladder. There's these sectioned off areas. This will be good to get a better vantage point anyway. If you like what you see, make sure to follow so that you can see it again. We've got, again, another ghost. There's a interesting thingy here. Can interact. We've got, this almost reminds me of the Light the Three, what was it? Light the Three Towers in Celia. The way this looks with towers that have ladders. That one to the left has one too. Let me take a bite of this soup. That's one tower, which we could have climbed up with a ladder. We're on number 2. There's number 3. And then there's like a boss door. We'll go check that out. Okay. I see an item over there. See an item over here. I think something's fighting over there. Oh, fell off the roof. That's fine. $10. We might have enough to level up, honestly, with that. Maybe, just maybe. Again, if we wanted to min-max our level ups, we could just sell all of the crafting materials, all of the items we have that we're never going to use. And just, you know, we could gain a bunch of levels off of that, honestly. Okay. And all these blocked off things, all these ghost people. Look over here. I see an imp statue. Examine seal. Held shut by a seal. Wow, really? Examine seal? I feel like we could just jump around this for the record. Moving on. Interesting. This is an Everjail seal. Fascinating, chat. Like the 4 figures in the Everjail. You're telling me this entire town is a jail? Fascinating. Now, a liturgical town is going to be like a college, right? So this is some college or a town of study? Am I right about that, I believe? So this is Ordina, the town of study, and they're all in prison? Also, I know 4 fires. I've seen them all. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, chat, let's do it. I'm going to take a wild guess that there's going to be a boss hunting us as we do this. I'm not seeing one yet. Oh, yeah, look at us. This is a... Yep, and all the walls are gone now, aren't they? Except for the main one. I'm looking for an enemy, chat. I don't see any, but I'm not... Listen, I don't trust like that, Miyazaki. You can't get me this early in the morning. Oh, I can't use torrent now. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna do one of these. We're gonna try and go in order, chat. Let's start with the one that we saw first when we were running by. Look, there's a wall now. We're walled in here. We're stuck. I don't know, chat. There's no way it's this simple. There is no way it's this simple, chat. There's something is either going to happen or we are missing something. There's no way it is literally just go into the jail where there are no enemies and like these things and come out. Like, that is not how these... Oh, look. You weren't here before. Okay. One down. What do I see there? That's an archer lady who is not a ghost anymore. I now have enough to level up, by the way. Oh, this is... Yep, here we go. Who could have guessed? No, we need to assassin's approach and go around. We don't want to. We don't want to touch those rooftops. All right, chat. You gotta wake up pretty early. No, what? Oh, you're absolutely kidding me right now. Chat, we are being stalked by invisible assassins. How incredible is that? Now that is what I call a touch. All right, we have figured out what the big deal is here. The big deal is that you are being stalked. Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. It's gonna kill me. Oh, I saw ya. We are being stalked by invisible assassins who will look how hungry they are to just destroy me. And those invisible assassins will just, oh man, they've got death on them too. Oh man, they're just the backstab, please. Yep. All right. Well, not gonna happen today, Mr. Invisible Assassin. That did jump scare me, I will admit. Okay. Okay, that's not looking towards me. At least this doesn't appear to be timed. 2 down. 2 to go. Get to that one. Nope, that was a mistake. Oh my lord. Can I two-hand? Also, by the way, it didn't work at all. Run. Oh, oh, you've got to do a little jump here, don't you? Wait, can I not get up there? Surely I can get up here. There we go. Good thing these... Oh, chat, look at it. It has gold... First off, they have no legs, which is why it's not charging me right now. Second, look at this creature's eyes. This lady right here has golden eyes. That means she is worth, I believe, 10 times the runes. So we really want to kill her. In fact, so much so, I'm going to take a swig. Ow. Oh, you have a whole lot of health, lady. How much? 28,000 runes, chat. Holy moly. That was almost 30 grand for just one lady. Again, if you see golden eyes on an enemy in Elden Ring, it means they are a rare drop. They will not always have golden eyes. It is very rare that they will. But it means they're going to have extra rune drops. So that was a very rare thing we just saw. That's 3, and we know where 4 is. Alright, chat. Let's Assassin's Approach, and then we run. Irony of ironies, we're using the Assassin's Approach while being hunted by assassins. Also, irony of irony. Oh, I see, and we picked up the Assassin's outfit just outside of here. Please be here. Nope, it's over. Oh, there it is. Holy moly. The assassin is hunting us. Okay, and it's definitely going to kill us now. A seal is broken in town. Ow, I'm being killed. Oh. We did it, chat. Oh, my lord. Woo. Oh, okay. That was an interesting puzzle. I wouldn't even call that a puzzle. It was pretty straightforward. It was just basically don't get killed by these things. And I believe... Yes. I was a little worried thinking that the item wouldn't be... that was in the other world wouldn't be here too. Well, we did it, chat. What is going to be here? Let's see. Big reveal. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's a... yep. When we were over there, top of that mountain, and the mountaintops of the giants... We looked down and saw this town and saw the edge of this land right here. And we knew. We also saw a tree over there. We knew that this town was it before the tree. It is tree time, chat. Everyone, I know you've all been waiting. She who says... She who has said a bunch of things in chat. I just opened my mirror. She who, are you there? Did you win? Yup, that's me. You spent your time to stream to us, so thank you. Oh, that's so nice. Can you see my message? Hello? You can't see my chat. Bro, That's oh, I'm so upset that I missed that. Also, we are in a much different locale now. Ooh. I see the envoys. It's staring at me too. Okay, this is a troll item. Stone sword key. Let me grab this. You're really gonna attack me on the way to the grace, dude, of a new area? We're gonna take a good look at this, but we're gonna sit. Shihu says I'm here. Okay. Shihu, we're having one of those situations where the kick chat isn't working again. I thought that wasn't gonna happen again, but it seems it is. Let me respond to you. You said, did you win? I'm assuming you're talking about Night Rain. I got to the end. I fought the boss, got it to 40% health. It was a very good run. It was a good time, good D-Rust. We had a lot of fun. She says, you spend your time to stream to us, so thank you. Thank you, man. That's very kind. Also, love the meme you sent me earlier today. She says, can you see my message? I couldn't. And now you're here. Now, chat, what I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to spend about 45 seconds trying to see if I can maybe fix one of my chats. I'll just take a minute. Here we are. We go to here. We refresh the source. We click sign in. Okay. Let's open the chat. Test. I can see my test here. So what I would ask is, Shihu, can you say something in the chat and tell me anything? Just say anything in the chat so I can see if it comes through, and then I'll know if it's you or if it's me. Please say anything in the chat. Anything at all. While I wait on your message, we can continue on here. Let me have a... Oh, chat. We got the last... Shihu says test. It works. Yeah, Shihu, we fixed it. I will now be able to see all your messages in the chat. Thank you, everyone, for waiting. I'm just having my last bite of soup here, and then we continue. Incredible. Incredible, chat. I'm gonna... Alright, what time is it? Pretty late. Okay, what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna put this outside of my... I just don't want to... I don't want to get, like, ants or, like, insects in my room, chat. So I need to put this downstairs. What's gonna happen? So I will be right back. That's what I'm gonna do. Where are my glasses here? That's right, I am a blind man. I'll be right back. I'm going to put the dishes in the sink, alright? I'll hit that BRB screen. I will be back before you know it. Bringing dishes to the sink. Let me have a swig of water. Fantastic. Fantastic chat. Alright, be right back. All right. I'm gonna paint a picture for you of the nightmarish death trap I live in, alright? I know I'm still in the BRB screen, but I just want to paint this picture as I just... Imagine this. I am on the second floor of the house, okay? You open my door, you are on the stairs. You see, my door is right at the end of the top of a staircase. In other words, if I open my door and I take one step left, you will fall down the stairs. Now, these are not your normal stairs. It is a very small, in terms of width, space. Each stair is very short. You see, each stair is about half the size of my foot. Okay? So I have to walk slightly sideways, or else I'm going to flip over these stairs, and they are very steep. I'm very high up, you see. So in other words, if I one day forget and take a step left instead of a right, I will fall down those stairs and I will die. All right? These are like death stairs. Like the drop would kill me. Like it is a drop if I miss a step. And so here it is the middle of the night, right? It is quite late. And so it's pitch dark over there. And so imagine going down these death stairs, which are both very not wide, whatever the opposite of that would be. They're not tall. They're short on every angle. They're too small, these stairs. They're so steep, though. And it's pitch black. There's no light I can press to turn on the light on the stairs, you know, so it's good to go down with like a flashlight or something. But sometimes you're stupid and you just go, right? I've lived here for so long, years at this point. You think I would be used to it, but no. And so I'm going down the stairs, and then you get to a lower, there's a landing halfway through where you have to turn. But it's pitch black, so I can't see the floor. So it's like, am I on the final floor? And you like hug the wall as you carefully reach down. Because again, if you miss one step, you're dead. You are falling down those stairs. You're going to the hospital. Let me tell you something about the local village hospital. They don't have MRI machines. They don't have any of the things you need. You go to that hospital with a serious injury, it is over for you. You know, you're more likely to be killed by the doctors than you are by your injury. As messed up as that sounds, it is a sad truth of where I live. So, I just, you know, every time I go down those stairs at night, it's just like, I feel like, is this going to be the last, is this going to be the time that I fall and die on these stairs? I'll tell you though, I really hope to one day make enough money to move out of this place. This nightmarish death trap of a place. And then my poor grandmother is constantly going up and down these stairs as well. And it always stresses me out. I wish she wouldn't. But, you know, someone's gonna die on these stairs. Someone. Hopefully we'll be out of here before then. Anyway, I was gonna send out a little text message to let my grandmother know everything worked out and is well. And then we are back. Beautiful. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Let me turn off the BRB screen here. Here we go. Back in the game. And it is Elden Ring time. We have arrived in the Halig Tree Canopy. Finally. In the end of the game. For all I know, the final boss will be over here. Let's see what we got in terms of runage. We just need 65 grand for a level up. I got that oh, it's a text from my grandma. I've got that in my back pocket, in fact. 65 grand, we got that. 20? 40. $62.5. And then we just need a Ooh, 25. I think that is it exactly. I mean, give or take. Let's find out. Let's see how old Doldrum Dan's math is. Off by 700 almost. That's fine. That's fine. We got that in our back pocket as well. We got a 1-800 here. Bam. And that'll do it, folks. Another level up in the books. Oh, that is a text from Grandma. Let's see what it says. Perfect. All right. We are now level 161. Let's give it a test if we have enough FP now, mana, in order to do a full buff cycle. Let's see. Blessing of the Earth Tree. Golden Vow. Yep. And then we can do Flame Grant Me Strength. And then we would do this. And then we could do this. And that right there is a full buff cycle. We need no more FP. Now, let's look at the beautiful area we are in. We have just finished and full cleared this entire area. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, we have full cleared everything you see here on this map. We have done it. The accomplishment is massive. All that's left is this little tiny area, this little tiny area, and then this little tiny area, but with where we are right now. Chat, let's take a look at the world below us. We're high up on a tree. There you have the mountains. I assume this is the mountaintops of the giant, where we just were. Yep. There is the Erd tree. There's the ocean. Mountains. Oracle envoys, as they are known. And let's look at this tree. So this is Mikkela's Halig tree. A very interesting place. Another, a ghost said to us Elphael was the name of it. I'm not sure what is the correct name. Let's see what we have waiting for us. I see something that just ran past. Look, we've got ants. Those things are... We've seen ants on branches before, actually, underneath Landell. Those things will knock us off. So that'll be nice. We've got a giant Oracle Envoy there. We've got what appears to be a village of some sorts in the trees. The Ewoks are here. It's Ewok time, chat. All right. The final boss of the game, who would have known, is an Ewok. I should have known. But we have many little paths and ways we can go. I should definitely be assassins approaching. I need to take these things more seriously, honestly. Let me hit this to reset aggro, and then we will approach as if we were but an assassin. Bam. Okay. All right. I had a feeling there'd be an item there. It was just kind of the perfect place to hide one. Ooh, Sacramental Bud. That's worthless. I'm waiting for these little dudes to throw me off the side. I'm not generally killing everything, but like... Oh. Like, these things are weak, but I mean, anything could just push me off of one of these branches, so we're being cautious, chat. I'd rather be safe than sorry, as they say. Shindark Shadow, glad to have you in the chat. Drop a follow if you're liking what you see. Okay, moving on. How much do these guys give, by the way? Let me see. 2 grand for those things is honestly quite a lot, given that they just die in one backstab. And also, even if, you know, their attacks aren't exactly the most dangerous. Okay, okay. I'm waiting to do this to one of them and then have all of them wake up, but that's not happening so far. Also, the little noise they make, like, they sound like Cybermen. Who knows what I'm talking about? From Dragon Ball Z, the Cybermen, which, what was his name? Nappa and Vegeta use that kill Yamcha, I think. And Tenshinhan, or no, Chaozu. That's something I haven't thought about since I was a child, by the way. Moving on. Okay, we got a little drop here, a little drop situation. We should approach this like an assassin. There's a big boy over there who can kill us. Okay. Don't turn around. We're an assassin. Oh, we cannot backstab this man. Whoo, that guy. I bet one hit from that thing and we fly off of the side. $10, we take it. Is that a... How would you get over there? Oh, you got to go all the way up. I see. I see. It's a back and forth sort of motion day. We cannot use Torn on here. I don't know why you'd want to. But okay, so we can drop down and then go up. I see. This is quite a place, chat. Quite a locale. We are now on a tree at one of the very final places in the game. Oh, actually, we're in a new area. We do need to talk to a lot of different NPCs. Oh boy, here we go. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, that does a whole lot of damage. Why can't we? Why can't we? Oh, please, 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 stop. Please, let me two-hand. I'm just trying to get out of my house. Oh. Heal. No. No, chat, no. So, chat, how are we all doing today? Nobody saw that. No narcs. Nobody saw me do that. Okay, let's here's what happened. I was trying to two-hand, but it didn't work, and then I was trying to heal, but I was thinking of Night Rain, and so I hit the wrong button, and so it was Telescope, and that is why we did that. Ye old quit out shuffle. Didn't count, is what I'm trying to say. All right, that what you just saw didn't happen. It didn't count. All right, we were perfectly. It was in our okay. It was you know, lawyer. This man is innocent. That's all I'm saying. All right, I'm innocent. I did nothing wrong. Whatever you're saying, it's not gonna stick in court. So don't even try. We just get back in there. Nothing happened. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay? Don't even worry about it. All right, back in there. Back to the tree. Access Steam features from the overlay while playing. I really need to remember to turn off those notifications. I'm constantly getting pop-ups of when other people are on stream. To those just tuning in, we did not just do a quit out in order to save ourselves after falling. You know what? The game crashed. That's what happened. The game crashed. It wasn't me. It was the game, all right? I didn't just do that. That would be improper, chat. Let's heal. Oh, immediately we're under attack. Okay, from where though? You. Okay, we are in a dangerous situation here. At this point now, it's just runtime. Before it was like a stealth mission. Now it is a little more wild. Now we're just running on a tree with 4 million dudes who just want to knock us off. All right, you can chill. Also, thank you for missing. Get out of here. How did this man not fall to his death? I don't Now you did. All right. Kind of a dangerous place to be. All of these Oracle envoys. What do? They envoy herald in a new epoch. So they appear here, meaning that this is a sacred area of some sort. I'm afraid, is that just the start of the area again? It is. I don't want to land there and end up stuck. Okay, but we're good. Let's recenter. Let's take a hit of these. All right, back in it, chat. Back in it. Again, we are in the end game of this area. We have gone from never playing video games in our life, not playing them at least 4 years, to about to beat Elden Ring in the hardest bosses of it. I mean, listen, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, as they say, but it feels good, chat. Oh, that thing almost killed me instantly. Okay, 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 okay. Goodbye. That was a lot more damage than I expected. Holy moly. Oh, we are so dead if it hits us again. Okay, and we just take a little double heal here. Yeah, that's all. Woo, little stressful, chat. Little stressful. I'm gonna kill this guy for no reason. I don't think there's an item over here, but... Oh, this... I've never seen this before. This guy's huge. Chat, this thing is huge. This thing is bigger than the big ones. I've never seen this before, chat. Also, look at its eyes. Its eyes are gold, which means it's like a 1 in 100 drop. Okay, how many runes? That thing just gave us like 20,000 runes. That was unbelievable. I've never seen that. That was a giant dude. That thing was bigger than the big dudes. Also, I'm hearing multiple cats in my room right now. Okay, the baby has now come to bother his older sister who's just trying to sleep. What do we got? Envoy crown. That's sick. The soft bundle worn on the head by Oracle envoys, densely wrapped in several layers of cloth, raises the potency of bubble-based skills. Ooh, bubble-based skills. That must be... I'm guessing this is high meta right there. No one knows what the cloth hides, but some claim to have heard a faint whimpering from inside. It must have been their imagination. So they're saying that these creatures have like a tiny little creature inside of their head. What does that even mean, chat? Moving on. Look at this man coming from a mile away. He's gonna hit me with a spray mist. Watch. Yep. How'd I know? I heard a noise, chat. What was that noise? I was being texted. I mean, I should listen to these texts. It's from an important person in my life. I figured I was like, I'll listen to this after stream. It's not like, you know, it could be anything really too important. I've been like waiting for her to respond to me for like a week. And then finally I sent a message. I was like, I've been waiting for a week for you to get back to me. What's going on? And then I sent a sad face, which is what probably finally got her to respond. No. There's a Miranda up here. That is wild. What just did that, chat? I'm looking for what possibly did that just now. This is a person who is a possible romantic interest. Somebody way above my league, for sure. Who has made it... Oh, I'm so dead. This is a trap. Who has made it extremely clear that they're very interested in me. Oh, this is bad, chat. This is a bad time. Oh, I need to hide. Ow. Okay, this guy. If I can kill this man, I can hide. No. Oh, boy. There is... I have flame cleanse me. Bam. Dead. Yep. Saw it coming. Anyway, so I should probably listen to her message. Alright. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna listen to her message. Give me a minute, chat. Kind of confusing, that message. I don't really know what she's saying in it. Little strange, but it's the middle of the night now, so it's too late anyway, so I'll just respond at the end of stream. Nothing urgent, though. Alrighty. My headphones back on. Alright, I have a pillow behind me. Again, this is a new chair situation. For those keeping up with the Doldrum Dan lore, I have been streaming on a 7-year-old broken couch. A couch with broken glass in it. The entire time I've been streaming. And today, finally, we've gotten that replaced with a 50-year-old, maybe love seat or something. Okay, let me try it. My review so far is that I'm a big man, and so it doesn't exactly... I'm too tall for it, it feels like. But it is much better than the broken glass couch, so I can't really complain. Also, I don't know how I'm getting my runes back, chat. Little concerned. Little concerned about that. I'm going to do one of these. And I'm going to do one of those. Now, chat, somebody, I'm begging you, somebody out there, please remind me to change. When I hit the next grace, I need to change back from the Twiggy tier to the Magma tier, to the Fire tier, whatever. So, let's... What that does is it saves your runes if you die. Okay, Assassin Approach. Hit that. Let's try and get our runes back. I don't know how we're going to do it, though. My beloved. Awesome. Immediately, we are being attacked by everyone and their mom. I mean, you'd think we'd be an assassin approaching, but we are not. We're gonna have to run up. So we're running down, and then we're gonna run up. Okay. Hit that again. Nope. Hit that. Please, please, two-hand. Don't just swing. I hate it when it does that. All right, chat. This is dangerous. Warming stone. That's a waste of time. We came down. Okay, we're going. Is it up? Is it left? I don't know if this is right, chat. I don't know if we went right. I don't know if we should have gone left. These things instant do that. Oh, chat. If another one of these walks up on us, like right now. Holy moly! You see how I just unlocked on? Because lock on would have... Alright, here comes the... Lucky. Lucky, lucky. Oh, you fool! Okay, okay. Bro. Okay, and then we heal. That was the giant one. That was the mega giant oracle. And there, look. There's the Miranda. Okay. We definitely want to hit this assassin's approach. Okay. I want to kill that Miranda, by the way. Nope. Yep. If that didn't save my runes because at the very last second my tier ran out, I'm going to be very sad. Physic effects have prevented your runes from being lost upon death. Okay, awesome. Let me just see what setting. I just changed a setting. Auto lock on, auto target, manual attack aiming. There was a setting I just accidentally changed. I don't know which one it was, chat. All right, whatever it was, I think I did it and then I undid it. All right. Very good, chat. There we go. Attempt number 2 to regain my runes. I'm glad to see that the tier seems to last a long time. That's longer than I would have thought. I do like that I can be a little more callous because I know I'm not really actually risking anything. Yep. I know. Ow, that guy hit me. Very uncool, chat. You get to die. Ow. Chat, I'm stuck. What the heck just happened? Okay, that was unfair. I got stuck on like a branch side, like there was a piece of geometry. So again, quit out doesn't count if you die to something unfair, like all of a sudden my character forgot how to walk up and instead got stuck. All right. Where was the stable ground it's going to put me on, I wonder? I can do that. Look, see? You see what I'm saying? It like I got stuck in the tree branch. Okay, and we're gonna put it on Flame Cleanse Me. Holy moly, chat. This thing has a whole lot of HP. Okay, we need to heal. And heal. Okay. There's nothing there. There's 3 there. Go. I think we came through this way, honestly. These things are so annoying, chat. Oh. Really? All right, man. It's me and you. It's me and you, man. Okay, he's rolling away. I landed on his head and almost died. Whew. Okay, chat. We're safe. We've done it. We have cleared the top of this tree, I believe. Now we can just run and run down. I don't see any other items. That was quite an experience, chat. That was a gaming moment for sure. All right, here we go. Now we're gonna get hit by ants. I see it's the way it splits. Oh my, oh my. This is a bad time. What's this? Newman. Holy moly. Okay. We have a grace here that I saw from above. I believe. Yeah. Maybe I didn't see the grace. I might have just seen these lights, but all the same. Works out in the end. Do we have enough cash on us? 12.5, that's it. That's nothing. In today's economy? 25 plus 30, that's 53. That's 57. Let's call this 60. 62, 63, we'll say 64 on us. So we don't have enough. We're close though. I'm waiting for the cats to start fighting right now, by the way. Again, here, where is the small? I'm going around here. Somewhere. There we go. Hold on, chat. We're just putting a pillow behind us here. There we are. All right. It's good to have a chair, chat. It, you know, being forced into an upright position, it is definitely an improvement. Oh, how I miss the ability to run up a ladder. Oh, we forgot to take our tier off. From DS2, you could run up ladders. But not anymore. Alright, what am I looking at down there? Assassin's Approach. I hear a bug. Assassin's Approach feels useless here because I'm running right in front of these things. Ow. Oh, this is not, nope. Oh, it's just an FP bug. I got baited, chat. How do I get to this dude? Because I need to take him out. I got absolutely baited, chat. Let me look up here. How would I get to that guy? We'll figure this out, chat. We will figure this out together. It looks like sap leaking to the left. We got mushrooms. We are in Scarlet Rot Land, that is for sure. He is above here. How would we... Look, how would we get up to him? I think we gotta go all the way around. I think I was going the right way. But let's hit this. Alright, let's do it. Let's tango. Ow. Oh, jeez. We're just gonna get hit by all those. Yeah, we're getting rotted too. Did that just one-shot me? That did. That's not a good time. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna kill this guy. I think I've gotta, like, lob rockets at him. Like, I got a volcano pot from underneath him or something. Rough stuff, chat. We gotta be real careful. Let's hit the physic before we do something stupid. Is that an elevator? Interesting. Appears to be a shortcut from later. What I'm getting. So he is right up there, right? Oh. Are you gonna join me? Join me? Hold on 1 second. Is it cat time? Hmm? Cat time? Oh, it's cat time. That's my sweet girl. You're so sweet. I have my cat on my chair with me. It is cat time. It is my court-mandated designated cat time. Oh, so sweet. Oh, you're sweet. So clean. Because she ate that mouse and then subsequently threw it up everywhere, we had to give her a nice bath and clean her, so she's nice and clean now. A clean girl. Oh, I love it when she's clean and not covered in dirt from outside. With a nice shiny fur. And, you know, I don't have to feel like I'm dirty because she's on top of me. Look at my baby. Look at my little baby. Oh, I love this cat, man. This is my child right here. Here, you can chill. You want to hang out with me while I play, or is... All right. I'm going to do this. How do you like that? No, 1,000 damage. Those things do not like fire. How do you like that? Oh, nope. There you go. Just deal with that right there. Right there and then, chat. I'm sorry, it's cat time and I'm cat timing. Poison bloom. All right, let's see. I can see him. Look, you can see his weapon peeking out over the edge. I gotta be really smart about how I do this. Ideally, he jumps down, and I can just fight him that way. And then it's free to get up there. I know, sweetheart, but I gotta play the game. Gotta play the game? Sorry. I'm sorry. He's very upset. I know, sweetheart. What? Oh, right in my face. It seems he can strike me down here, but I cannot strike him up there. Okay. I got it up there. I mean, that was something, chat. Like, we could do this. Maybe it is better to go about it a different way, though. Maybe it's like just frenzied burst. Try and connect with them really fast. Also, we don't want our thing to run out. I'm sorry. I'm gonna jump right off the edge here. That was a bad move. All right, I don't think there's anything we can do. Like, we can hit him for 5 damage at a time, for sure. Roll. Don't rot me. Oh. Okay. I didn't heal. I had it and then I didn't heal. Alright. Am I gonna stay there? I had it and then I did not heal, chat. I just killed all my viewership because it was cat time and I was going pretty slow and low energy. But that's just how it's what you gotta do, alright? And people who understand will respect my maneuver there, alright? I did the right thing. That's what I think. Alright. Here we go. And... Thinking. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. I almost ran right off, but here, yeah, see? Contraption does not move. Who would have guessed? Alright, chat. This is it. The big moment. Let me take a swig. I know this is going to do nothing, but we will Assassin's approach. I know that's not going to help at all. Now we're going to try and dodge. And dodge. Got through. And then we need to miss. I'm not going to quit out. There's no reason for me to quit out. No reason. We don't want to abuse that. the quit out. We quit out when it's an unfair situation. That was just a bad jump. That wasn't unfair. We quit out when it's like the game has done something to us when we very clearly should have made it. Like something like when we got stuck in the tree branch and we died because of that almost. We quit out there because that wasn't supposed to happen. And I don't mean unfair as in like, oh, boo-hoo. I mean like unfair as in like something that is unintended has happened. But generally speaking, that is. I apologize for burping into your ear just now. Okay, Assassin's Approach did nothing. All right. Okay, and roll, roll, roll. All right, we got hit that time. Close. And roll, roll, roll. No. 1, 2. Roll, roll, roll. That's the game we're playing here. There we go. Oh, we got you now. We got you now. It's over for you. Ow. You know what? Full aggression. There we go. Whew. All right. Now we can explore in peace. Now, where did we come from? We came from here. Okay. I'm afraid of those Mirandas. I see it moving. Oh my lord, chat. That has that's the second time that's happened where I tried to jump attack something, which is my go-to, and I just ended up flying over it. Okay, we need to be really smart, not locked on. Being locked on is a very bad idea because we will spin right off the edge. Bam. Pick up. Beautiful. Ooh, a flower. I mean, a flower. A butterfly. Aeonian butterfly. That is the rare one we need for pots. Ooh, somebody jumped off. That's got to happen a lot here. Well, folks. Wait, what am I seeing right there? That's a boss room. Look, there's a boss fog. I wonder if there's a skip to jump down there right into the boss room. I bet you there is. But okay, we have done it. We came this way. Okay. We have gotten rid of the very annoying giant man. And now, this is where the Assassin's Approach pays off big time. Big time, folks. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Almost done with this upper area of the tree, it seems. They're guarding something. What will it be? Look at this, chat. I should have done this very differently. Ow. All 3 tiers of these things. It's interesting because this bigger one is not in Night Rain. I got killed. Oh, chat, this is... Oh, this is very bad, chat. This is unbelievably bad. Oh, the guy is going to be back alive. Who is... Oh, no, chat. We have miscalculated. Oh, chat, we have miscalculated at an unbelievable rate. Oh, okay, we're gonna need that Twiggy tier real bad. This is going to be quite a nightmare, chat. I should have known to run through. So it's interesting, in Night Rain, the medium-sized oracles are a boss, but not the biggest one. I would have thought you'd put the... I guess the biggest one are just 2 tame. Hey, Oric, how you doing? I see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. We've killed some bosses. We killed a good old Theodorix. We have had a good run of Night Rain. We've had a very good stream, and right now we've got 100 grand on a place that is nightmarish to get back to. But we're gonna do our best. All right, we're gonna hit the Assassin's Approach. We're gonna two-hand. We're gonna hit that physic to negate rune loss, and then listen for the trumpet. There it is. And 3, 2, roll, roll. He hit us. 1, 2, and then we. Oh, and heal. And then roll, roll, roll. Okay. Over and roll, roll, roll. And over and roll, roll, roll. Oh, the Miranda's back alive. Everyone's back alive. All right, this thing, we did a chat. All right, we're a little better. There we go. We're just a little bit better now. Okay. Okay, not so bad. Not as bad. There we go. Okay. Hi, sweetheart. And the cat comes over here saying, hello, can we please play? But I need to grab my runes. All right, and we just run and grab this item. Oracle Envoy Ashes. Holy moly. I think I'm dead here no matter what. Because of the bubble. Oh. We've done it. I'll be right there. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right there. I just gotta get to a safe place. I know. I know. I know. We did it, chat. We have done it. We have gotten out of that pickle. That was quite a tight scenario we were in. All right, who's gonna be up here? What's this? Oh, just an item. Lost Ashes of War. Well, if that isn't worth it, nothing is. Here, how are you? Where'd you go? I can hear her, but I cannot see. I'm very confused, honestly. I'm gonna stand up because I'm like, how is this happening right now? Where could she possibly be in my room that I can hear her jingling or calling? Where are you? All right, hold on, chat. We have a mystery on her. The cat is hidden somewhere in my room, and oh, there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. You see, this is what I need a webcam for. Literally this. The cat was hiding behind the computer in a way that there was just no way for me to see she was there, and that's why I need a webcam. Moments like that where I just had to find my cat. That would have been very funny to watch. If anything, cute, because the cat is adorable. So, we have just got into a new area and a new place. We have this here. Look at what I see, Chad. I've seen this statue before in one place in the game. There was a secret hole in the ground in Altus, right before Landell, where we found the special Starlight Shard, which Selvis needed to end his questline, to kill a demigod. Very interesting stuff, chat. That the same statue would be here. So there you are. Now she is on top of my head. Again, why I need a webcam, so you can see this. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna play the game with the cat on my head. I mean, oh. Alright, I guess this is just my life now. Very good. I'm sorry, I'm turning on the air conditioning. I know you don't like the cold, but it is hot. It is so hot this summer. Even at night, we're dying. Here, I'll not. I'll make it less cold. All right, so it's just like the fan. Yeah, let's try that. 21. How about that? All right, we've done it, chat. We have full cleared the tree upper area. I believe there's nothing left to do up here. I see nothing below. What's that? That's another grace. All right. It's always nice to know where your next graces will be. Okay. And I bet I can just drop here. Yep. Oh. Oh. Sick. Speedrun skip. Very nice. And we hit it. That should be enough for level up. Level up is 181. We're looking for 181 in the chat. $181. 181. Okay, so now we need 181. So 313. So you selected, we want 2. 181, chat. And then 3. 3. We'll just do one of these. That should do us. This is great. Perfect. Look at that, chat. I think we have enough mine, right? We did test it. We do have enough. Let me double check it, but I think we do. I forget. It goes blessing. It goes vow. It goes flame grant me strength. Yep, we have exactly enough FP. So we're good on mine now. So what are we leveling up? This is the... We have 30 decks. I know it doesn't say that. I mean, we could just... What do we go? Arcane to... Or Faith to 60? No, no. I think we continue with strength and decks. For cast speed's sake, we might as well, like... Because casting faster means a lot for, like, Lord's heal. Like, if we're in a serious pickle and we need to heal off of our mana, it kind of goes hard. Probably more strength, though. I mean... I don't know, chat. I feel like... Look, how much more damage is that? That's 3 more. That's pretty good. That's 2 more. Very chat. It's a very moment. I mean, a part of me just wants to, like, finally go endurance. Because we are so high level that I'm thinking to myself, I think it's time to up our poise naturally. You know? Maybe that's it, chat. Maybe, honestly, at this point of the game, we are doing enough damage to everything. You know? Like, the little bit more damage isn't going to do us much of anything at all. That's the feeling I'm getting. I could be wrong. And just being able to wear better armor would be huge. But it would take a lot. You know, we're not going to feel the better armor until much later. Might as well get a start on it now, though, right? Let's do it. Commit. Full commit. Those are our stats now. Level 162. We're just going endurance all the way. And now let's see. Can we wear gloves finally? Oh, we can. Let's see. These are... Robustness, I believe, is like... Rotting. No, it's blood. I wear these, the Mickey Mouse gloves, but it's worse. Alright. Huge. You can't even see that we're wearing these, by the way. But we take that. Alright. Well, let's approach like an assassin. And check out what's going on. Jeez. Cool. Nice little jump scare there, chat. Are you gonna come? So, we have these creatures. in the land that was promised over here. The misbegotten, all the creatures. We've seen them all. We could definitely jump. I hear something big. Who took a pilgrimage here. Who finally made it. Giving their praise to the tree. For Doldrum Dan to take them out. I hear something. Alright, this one's killing something. Oh, what? It's just stabbing the ground, it looks like. I don't... It's doing the animation for it killing... Well, those things just jumped off to their death. It's doing the animation for it killing something, but there's nothing there. I'm wondering if it glitched out and whoever is supposed to be killing is just invisible. Okay, we can get on that tree branch. What am I looking at here? Oh, chat. This is a nightmare. Oh, boy. I don't even know that I should be buffing to this guy. I think this is just a normal enemy on this in this part of the game. Might as well. Do I even have enough for blessing? Gosh, blessing of the earth tree is so much. That is one expensive. Holy poise, Batman. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, chat, that guy's 8 grand. That is a boss in several places that we have just... Pearl Drake +2. This place is the real deal, chat. We are in a serious endgame area, chat. We are in a... You know... You thought you were playing the game area. Now, no. Now you're playing the game. We are in the area where FromSoft goes, you know, we're laughing at you. That's what FromSoft says. Okay, there was a tree branch here. Let's see that. There was another way, I know, but like, let's just check it out. I heard something. We want to be thorough, chat. We want every weapon, every item. Okay, there's a little walkway. I see the Graces over there. Lots of places we can jump down to if we really wanted to skip stuff, but we don't. Now, there's all these zombies. Look at this, 1 billion of them. Look at them just creepily all standing there, not attacking me. It's up here. A Yonian butterfly. That's where we came from. That's where we killed the dude. What was the point of this? Just stairs that lead to nothing? Kind of strange. That doesn't seem right. I guess there might be another way to like jump down here. I have to assume. Oh, we've made a terrible mistake, I think. Waking this thing up. Oh, look at them. They're just all like walking off to their death. That's fine. We have a ladder here. I see. This is like a shortcut, I think. I don't know why. I'm thinking like I could just take this to get the grace, but like why would I do that? Like I don't need to skip half of the level. You know what I mean? It's like here's an option to easily skip half of the level. I mean, good to know. I suppose that's there, right? Bro, you just gotta love that thrall animation. The DS3 thrall pushes you off of the Ring City animation. Truly one of the best animations in gaming. That was not my intention. Moving on. We came from there, right? That's where we came from. We can hop down here. But why? Just, you gotta hit me with that DS3. Oh. Off of my head now. DS3 thrall animation. Pristine. Love that animation. Oh boy, here we go. There we are. These things are very scary, chat. These things are very, that was a boss early in the game. Now it was a very easy boss, but still, those things have so much poise, man, that like, you know, you're gonna attack it, but I thought that was an enemy. It's just a flowing thing. Like that thing, it's just a dangerous creature. We got some eggs here, some good old egg rumifuges. Oh, I thought that would be a backstab. Nope, it's killing me. Oh, this is bad time. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm alive. I am so alive. I'm dead. Just kidding. You're dead. Whoo, boy. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, and now you're going to just drop down here for a surprise, too? You can have that there. I'm destroying your chairs as well. As penalty, you must go back to IKEA. Not a chest. It's good to know. This is where we could jump down. Now, there are multiple jump downs as well, but I'm hoping that we can get there naturally without skipping anything. $13. That's 10 grand. Love to see $13. What do we got? Some bones. Ah. We can jump across, and this is that area before where the Grace was. Is there a ladder up, though? I want to see if we can get to that platform or not, is what I'm looking for. Alright, we'll go down this way first. We are going to have to go full... Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, I know. I am keenly aware. Okay, I am rotted. That's fine. I just came down here because it was like items, but it doesn't seem that way. So we have this here. And let's go ahead and cleanse myself with my flame. We'll go back there. Don't worry. Oh, that's another Leonine. Let's be safe. It's right behind me, isn't it? Nope. Okay. All right. Well, we are being methodical, but I don't see a way back to those branches, so we're gonna have to jump down them later. Let's buff again. We'll do one of those. We'll do one of these. Do that. Do that. You know what? We'll even do this time. Because we know that the Grace is nearby. I'm going to get ganked. One. Yep. What'd I tell ya? What'd I tell ya? I told you. I knew. Oh, look, that's a legendary item. I knew this was a gank. That was so obvious. You know, he has his back to you. It's so obvious, man. Come on. Miyazaki, you gotta wake up pretty early in the morning. I mean, he did get me, though, so... At least we know how to skip over here. Oh, my physic made it so I still have my runes. I have the wrong physic on. Let me change that. Y'all forgot to remind me. That's okay. Bam. Flame Shrouded Cracked here. Alright, now, here comes this dude. Surprise, he says. I know. Very surprising. Uh-huh. Just run. Run. There we go. See? Easy peasy, chat. And here we are. And now, what we do is... We do a little like that. Let's do our Assassin's Approach. Here we go, chat. And then we jump out of this window. Okay. And then little backstab action. There's that other dude. We gotta remember him. And we are gonna do a full buff here. Surprised they're not seeing the light coming off of this, honestly. There we go. There we go. And then the reason we're doing a full buff is because I want to just spam this to kill the guy behind me. There you go. You try and gank me, I'm gonna turn you in the blender. What do we got? I mean, incredible. I need those for sure. But also, where are the somber ones? Why do I only have one ancient dragon somber stone, but 87 of those, man? All right, well, that guy's dead. Did I just see someone? No, I didn't. That was just like a weird shadow effect. Okay, moving on, chat. Moving on. What do we got? An 8. That's worthless, pretty much. Pretty much worthless. Let's go. And there, ladies and gentlemen, is our grace. And what's nice about this grace is it is right above the tree branch. So we can check out everything on that tree branch if we want. Let's take a seat. Beautiful stuff, chat. 70K in the bank. Yeah, let's pick this up before we do an accounting. Yep, that's why. $12. 10, 17 and a half, 37 and a half, 40. All right, so about 46-ish, let's just say. So quite a ways from a level up. We came from there. And again, this same statue. Very interesting. I do want to explore these branches, but wow. These things are so wonderful. Just incredible, chat. Just incredible. I mean, I want to do it. Let me reset them. Let's approach him like an assassin at the very least. Well, that would have been funny if I just instantly died. There we go. And that's how you do it. Butterfly. Again, see, that's a tier 2 item. And then here it is, just flying also. I do love that they've modeled all of these things. And it's not just, they're not just all like, oh, here's an item you pick up, here's an item you pick up. It's like, here we've, like, they actually went to the effort of modeling them. But then you have to ask yourself, then why ever have it be an item you pick up? Why not just always have it the modeled version? I guess in this one, it's like, oh, a guy died here and he had them in his pocket, maybe? You know, it's like a guy died while holding these, I guess is the idea. I don't know, chat. I didn't notice this branch before, by the way. Okay, so there was a branch here that I could have gone. I see. So this is the proper way to go, I guess. Very well, very well, very well. All right. Always feel like I'm about to get jumped when I go around a corner. Somber 9, huge. I don't trust these guys. Gotta kill them. Do not trust leaving them alive. We are... Look at this, chat. We have a Crystallian. And is it being summoned by that snail? Or is the snail doing something else? Now, I don't think I can actually... Here's what I'm going to do. There's another way over here, by the way. I need to get higher up if I'm going to long range attack it. And I think I can get onto this roof. Let's see. Yes, I can. Also, there's an item here. Okay. Oh, and there's another one. All right. So we have a 6 is interesting. Unusual. This guy is here to trap you, I suppose. Let me get an angle on him. I don't see a single way to get this guy with like a normal thing though. Like, I think that's our best bet, I think. Like, genuinely, I think the pots are our best bet. Bam! That's one. I wonder what that guy would have summoned. I mean, this guy was going to summon a Crystallion. And then definitely a Frenzied Burst angle. Let's see if that Crystallion is the summon of this thing. Yep, it is. Holy moly, chat. we have snails summoning Crystallions, you know, bosses. All right, do we have any other surprises? I hear a crystal lizard, by the way. Okay. I wonder where it is. It's like this region. Oh, let's get that. Oh boy. Was that what I was hearing? Hold on. No, I still hear the lizard. I wonder where it is. Is it above? Is it hanging off a tree? I don't want to miss it. Very chat. Very indeed. $10. Let's go. Well, at least we've cleared out this whole thing. That is pretty huge. How do we get into this building, though? Can I make that jump? I gotta be able to make that jump, chat. I gotta be able to make that jump. Let's try it. Bam. Where is this thing? Sounds like it's right below me. It's maybe in this building. I wonder if it's gonna disappear though because I'm on top of this building. Also, all these dudes on top of this building. Yep. Yep. These are like the mushroom dudes from earlier, but like turned into zombies. Like they've been completely mushroomified. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that's how you're gonna go. Sorry, friend. And oh, this guy finally one gets me. Do they instant? I honestly thought that it would give me instantaneous rot. I'm surprised it didn't. It did almost kill me though. Look at how much damage it did. Holy moly. I'm shocked these things give as many runes as they do. And a ladder. 2 ladders. Okay, let's go up ladder number 1. This is a higher area. This is a very fascinating layout, chat. What was the point of this ladder? It's the same building, so to what end? Oh, can I jump in there? Is that why? And there's no way otherwise to get in there? Yep. This is a serious jump moment. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, this is dope. We've got a serious jump here. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Well. I think maybe I was supposed to just jump across like a normal person, but I'm realizing maybe that wasn't. But okay, to my... Oh, by the way, these all are alive again. Listen, to argue for myself here, What was the point of that ladder then? You know? Let's see if I can just run through. I'm gonna keep on the don't lose runes physic. I mean, listen, this is one of those things. The don't lose runes physic feels almost like I'm cheating, but it's like they put it in the game, right? They have to expect you to use it. But I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of... I don't know. It seems a little like I'll never lose another level again if I just use it all the time. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh, I see. Oh. Well, I'm glad I used it. Do you see that? It just knocked me right off the edge. That is so cool. Chat, so then I have to methodically kill everything again. Yep. Pretty glad I used that physic there. Oh boy, chat. All right, here we go. Oh, he has gold eyes. So instead of 1,000, he's going to give like 10,000. That's funny. Little gold eye snail. How many? I'm curious. How many runes? What do we think? 6K. All right. And then, yep. There's his good old pal. Pop. And pop. Okay. And then we go here. There we go. Add 10K to the bucket. We should probably have done this first. There we go. Then we go here. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No, there's no way. You're not going to knock me down. All right, good. What is the point of this little upper area, though? I just don't understand. I mean, I guess, oh, the point is to be able to jump back. I see. No, because look. All right, hold on, chat. We got to figure this out. So, I don't think we can jump across. Where is the... There's got to be a safe area to jump down, surely. No. I don't see one. How do we get into this building, chat? No getting up there. There has to be a way in. We can go through from here. Okay, I know you're angry. But how would we get in here? Alright, well, look again. That's so awesome. I love that that happened. Yeah, that's so great. Here, have this. And roll, please. Yep. The funny thing is these things grab you and then do your entire life. We look for an open window or something. Is there... Okay, where... How would we get to the lower one? No, there's no connection, chat. There's no way to get in there. It has to be a jump across. There's just no other option. Here's this guy. I love how these things kind of blend in with the area so that they can trap you. Look, yeah, it's above. I'm sorry. Oh, I got it. I'm an idiot. I figured it out. It's you jump from the roof back into here. So you jump onto the roof. Do these things infinitely respawn? I think that thing just got back up after I killed it. Maybe that was a different dude. Yep. All right, I figured it out. I figured it out, chat. Little parkour moment there. Hold on, chat. Hold on, hold on. Thinking. What time is it now? Let's see. Right now, it is 4:20 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States, I believe. Let me take a check here if I'm correct on that assessment. It is, yeah, 4:16 on the East Coast. Okay. Set that aside. He says, hello, I'm back. And says, it is indeed. Yes. Here's what again, I hate to be all like analytical about it, but you know, I'm trying to. He says, I'll be your personal East Coast time calculator. Thank you. I'm trying to, like, you know, live a dream if possible here. That's what's going on. So right now I'm looking at the viewer numbers of, you know, I'm trying different time streaming. And so what I've realized is that this time is my worst time of day. Right now I only have 2, 4, 6, 7. I've got about 8 or 9 people watching right now. And so this is the worst time of day for me, starting about like a couple hours ago until now. It's pretty consistent, in fact. So I shouldn't be streaming through this time. But when I was earlier around when I came on, there was, you know, I had about 16, 17, 18 people. And then yesterday at the same time when I came on, that same thing, when I was here yesterday, it seemed like the same amount of people. So it seems kind of consistent. So this is nobody loves hearing this, but this is just good data, chat. Here we go. And then bam. I've been trying to get into this room for the last like 20 minutes, figuring out how to jump in there because none of the jumps make it. And then I died every way. And this is it. I got to go back, forth, and then from right here. All right, here we go. Oh, I missed. This game, bro. Well, I ran into the little wall thing. It took my... Bro. All right. You got me, Miyazaki. You got me. That was a good one. I'll admit it. I'll give it to you. That was funny. I finally figured the way in the room, and then it got me on a little stubby thing on the ground so that it took my momentum. That's so funny. All right. Let's... Oh my God. I can't believe that just happened. Bro, I've been trying to get there for so... At least I know how to get back now. Now I officially understand the last part of the area I missed. Okay, let's hit the Twiggy Crack tier so that we cannot lose our runes. And what sucks is if I don't kill all these things here every single time, they will knock me off of the ledge. So I have to kill them every time. There's number 1. Okay, and where are you? Here's guy number 2, who I can only reach with pots. That's the only throwing motion that can actually hit him. All right. Here's man number 2 that summons a boss as well. Oh, gotta have that lock on though. There we go. Oh my, this is so, it's so tedious, you know, like the 18th time is when it really gets to you, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, we might have taken the wrong turn there. Oh, chat. I'm losing it. I'm starting to lose it, all right? But look at that. Physical effect have prevented your runes from being lost upon death. So we didn't lose our runes. We're fine, but oh, Miyazaki is really torturing us right now. I just these parkour sections, bro. Okay. Hit the physic. All right. Jump. All right. Okay. We'll kill this guy first. At least there's a nope. At least there's a little railing here. There we go. He's done. Let's craft some more volcano pots so we don't forget. Then we hit this guy. We go frenzied burst. All right. 1. By the way, I don't like I've said, I don't farm in these games. That's not something I'll do, but now I'm unintentionally farming. You see, you feel me? Like, because I have, and then we go here. Oh, too slow. And then there's the chat. Okay, I was about to say it bugged out. That took an extra like 5 seconds. It wasn't supposed to. Anyway, and now we do the jump. And then, okay, chat. Now we know we got to go off the tippy top here, and please, please, please. Oh, finally. Finally. Finally, whose office is, well, his desk's gone now. Chat, I cannot believe it. We've done it. How many times? Oh, my Lord, chat. Anyway, T, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad. $12. I did that for 12. There better be an item here. Because this is like a secret thing. You wouldn't even notice this area was here. Unless you like turned around at a very specific moment to see it. And then you would be like, how do you get there? Because you're only going to notice this if you take the one ladder that seems to lead nowhere. And weirdly dark here. Nope, that's not a pot. I mean, ooh, I see a chest. Okay. The secret item. This is our first chest of the area. Okay, I'm a little excited. What do we got? A purple. Ooh, Viridian Amber +2. That is good. That is I'm never going to use that. Let me be clear, but that is a worthwhile pickup. That is the plus stamina maximum +2. That would make my stamina bar ginormous. There we go, chat. But it's good to have you back, T. There we go. And now we got a door here that doesn't open. I love that. Real fake door. I just heard that bug disappear because I hit the door and it thinks that I walked inside. Oh, Miyazaki never changed. Wait. Are you telling me I can't go in here? Okay. Apparently I've got to climb around if I want to go in there. Oh, chat. Chat. All right, I know. There's 300 guys here. You know, we have to... Yep, these things do my entire health, by the way. I don't know why that one did so little. The other ones have done my entire health. There are 400 of these things, by the way. I am taking these things very seriously because they will kill me. There we go. And we got a whole bunch of mushrooms. Wow. That was absolutely worth my time, chat. Don't be confused. That was worth my time. We're losing it a little, chat. Our brain is starting to melt in this tree. We need to make progress before we are too far gone. Oh, also these things I think respawn. Like they come back to life after you kill them, maybe. I don't know. They seem to stand back up. Okay, that's how we get in there, I think. Okay. We're gonna do a quit out, by the way, because we have a bug that should be in here that is... There you are. I knew this was a gank room. There you go. Little trick here. Little pro trick. I've noticed that not locking on is very helpful in a lot of instances, obviously. But, like, it seems to confuse some enemies. I don't know, because it's not even it's confusing the enemy. I think that the lock-on makes you spin with an enemy, so you'll turn with it so that it can hit you. But if you're not locked on, you can just run behind enemies and backstab them. I hear somebody's angry. Oh, that's cool. Just hit me through the wall. Yeah, why not? You know, oh, that's nice. You know, fine. You get my full attention here. You get my full attention, sir. Oh, kill me. Yeah, why not? Okay, okay. We're going to heal. T, do you see what I've been dealing with? All right. I'll kill you. Give ourselves a heal back. So, yeah, here. This is where we were. That's the ladder. That's the real fake door. And now we're going to do this. We'll be right back in just 5 seconds. Why? Because there should be another item beetle in here, but it glitched out because I touched a door and it thought I was inside of the room, and so it disappeared. It didn't come back, chat. He says, yes, tell them to be nice. Exactly. You know? You put in enough effort, you know, they should understand that. All right, is there anyone here? Did I already kill everyone here? I killed that guy. Yep. All right, we're almost done. I think we're almost done with this whole tree. By the way, full clearing it. I mean, at least the whole village up here. Oh, T, I don't know if you missed us getting here, but this is Ewok Village. You know the Ewoks? You ever watch Return of the Jedi, Star Wars? This is where they're all from. Oh, yep. No, no, no. Please, please. No, no. No, I'm here for you. You and me both, all right? Yep, you're so angry, I know. I've never seen that move before. They have a scream, apparently, chat. Never seen that before. See, I think a fight is worth it when you get to see something new like that. So we have a jump to the right. We have... That is a battle mage. That's a boss arena, by the way. When I was at the very top of the tree, I used my telescope, and there's a door on the other side that's a fog wall. So that is a boss arena. Oh, chat. Look. That's our shortcut. That is our shortcut to the left. So we want to jump. There's an elevator there. We need to get that shortcut. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Chat, we're going to risk it for the biscuit. Who's ready? Oh, no fizz-it. We're doing this. We're doing this. Okay, this might be a little out of pocket. Please don't be wrong. Okay. Okay. I can't believe we just did that. Oh, we made it. Let's... Oh, and here they go. You see? Now they know. Too late. Shortcut unlocked, chat. Holy smokes. Oh. Thank Lord. That's so big, chat. Oh, I don't have to do it again, chat. I don't have to do the run again. Thank you. Thank you, God. Oh, we're free. We're free, chat. Oh, my God. We're free, finally. I just need a second to get myself back together here, chat. That whole section that we have just taken so long on, that was hard. There was like 15 different enemies along that path that were bosses in various parts of the game that are now just regular enemies. T says, I did not see you come here, but I see it's been a fun adventure. We're at the end of the map, T. Look at this. We're in a whole different world. By the way, look how big this map is, bro. Like, what? We have done it all. We have full... And look, we full cleared this area, and these are the only graces that were here. This place is the biggest nightmare of the game. But this is it. We've full cleared it. All that's left is this area. Okay, all that's left is this tiny area, right? Tiny area. Tiny area. Tiny area. That's it. And The current tiny area, I think we're mostly through. I don't know. I could be wrong, though. I don't know how... It's a very vertical level. We're climbing down a giant tree. It has been a fun adventure. I've been loving it. Let's see how many runes we need for a level up. We need 25. But we are so high level at this point. Look at us. 162. We got 30 dex, 30 strength, 31 endurance, 23 mind, 60 vigor. We have 23 mind because it's enough to use all of our buffs. And now we're just going pure endurance. So we need... How many again? Oh, wait. Could I this whole time not have to sit down? I could just see it from this screen. I didn't realize that. Wait, that's 5, right? That's 25? Okay, okay. Do I have a rune that's just 25,000 so I don't have to think? No. But I do have... Here we go. 10. 25. Just that easy, chat. Math with Dan. Level up. Endurance. Bam. Perfect. Perfect indeed. Oh, what a journey it has been to get to this point. What a slog. But I say that with love. This place is sick. This is a beautiful area. Like, this is one of the more beautiful areas of the game so far. Absolutely incredible. I am loving every moment of it. The only parts I didn't like were in the parkour section at the very start. It was a little buggy on the tree branches. I'm going to be honest. Let me see if I can... This is a bad idea, by the way, chat. Oh, that is a bad idea. I was wondering if I could knock him off. Also, I'm shocked he's not hitting me with magic yet. These things also are bosses early in the game. These are battle mages. That's what I was waiting for. These things can output a whole lot of damage. And I get why they're here, because these are the perfect enemy to knock you off the edge. Watch. Bomb. You see? Perfect enemy to knock you off of the tree. Nope. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Oh, snap. Gotcha. You saw that? I had to roll perfectly there. I was like, yep, this is it. And we're just going in at this point. Can I? Oh, I can backstab him. Beautiful. Get off of here. Bye-bye. Nice. That's huge, chat. Is there any more of them hiding up here that are about to just destroy me before we finish full clearing the area? Doesn't... I mean, I killed 2 and there are 3 walkways, so I wouldn't be shocked if there was another one. We're about done. I mean, I think we're about to hit the boss arena at least. Who is going to be here? I see an item. I see a... Oh, there was a jump we could have done. Right. There was a jump to a tree branch we could have done earlier. We'll find it again. Don't worry, chat. Holy moly. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Heroes Rune 4. That's cash. Big cash in the bank, chat. All right, we have cleared gazebo number... Again, this is like a place of dreams. Like, in my dreams, I would live in a place like this. Like, up in some high up place. Live in a tree. You know? I don't know. I love heights. I have the opposite of a fear of heights. You know, heights, like... They're my favorite thing. Always been that way. Always just had a passion for heights. What about you, T? How do you feel about heights? I see that tree branch doesn't really have much to offer. There we go. Give me a good item. I'll take a fang. Okay, so we do the jump over here, and then what do you get? You get this. That's it? Well, I mean, ladies and gentlemen, we have full cleared this area. Boom. Heights are a big no. I get really dizzy and start freaking out. All right, well, that would be the opposite reaction to what I have. But it's understandable, you know, it's like, it's a biological, you know, by evolution built into you. Like, of like, this is death. Do not look, you know, don't look there. Don't look down. You know, that is evolutionary. It makes sense, right? So I get it. But for me, I guess I've just always been a thrill seeker, you know? Also, I have the wrong physic on, but we'll see if we can first try it. Who's it gonna be, chat? Look, see, there's the fog door. Bam, that's how we know. That's how we know it's a boss. I was all the way up at the top. I can't even turn my camera. I was up there. Oh, yeah, that's where I was. I was up there, and I was able to see that fog door, and I knew. I once, when I was very wealthy and successful, for a time when I was younger, before I gave away all my money to family and people, I lived in this one apartment that was like it was a floor below the penthouse in one of the tallest buildings at the time in the world. And it was so tall that the clouds were literally underneath my apartment. So the walls of the apartment were all just like huge windows, you know, floor to ceiling. It was so beautiful. And you would just look down at the clouds. Oh, what an incredible place that was to live. It was like a dream. And you would look down when the sky would clear up and there weren't clouds below you. It was like you were looking out of the window of an airplane, seeing the city below you. And on a windy or stormy day when the clouds would rush past, it was like a dream. It was like nothing you could ever imagine. I got that place pretty cheap, all things considered, too. Because it was a new building. Now it's probably like minimum, I'd say probably like 15 grand a month for that place for sure. But when I rented it, right when I had turned an adult, so it's like, I don't know, years ago, right when I turned 18, that place was like 2 grand a month. But that was only because it was like a weird scenario of how I got it. And it was just like luck, but what I would give to live there again. But the reality is I never would. I would never spend that kind of money that it is now, you know? And also, if I got that kind of money, I'd just give it to my family, take care of my grandmother, you know, buy her surgery and stuff. T says, does this mean you're a fan of roller coasters? Absolutely. Love them. Anything that is thrill-seeking behavior. I'll jump out of an airplane, whatever it is. I've always, my whole life, that has been my bag. Absolutely. Now, we're going to do full respect on this boss. This area has had 18 million bosses that are just normal enemies. I gotta believe that an actual boss here is gonna be pretty unhinged. Here we go, chat. Oh boy. We full buff, full respect for this boss. Hit a flask. We are kind of out of a lot of flasks though. But we do have the shortcut, so if we die... Chat, it's Loretta! We first met Loretta in Ronnie's house. Loretta, Knight of the Halig Tree, was once a knight of my wife, Ronnie, you see. But more than that, chat, she's in Night Rain, Elden Ring and Night Rain, and we often face off against her in Night Rain. But she is much harder than, say, a Tree Sentinel or a Knight's Cavalry. Ow. She is a much, much harder version of that thing. I know right now I'm making it look easy. Let me tell you, chat, this is the hardest horse boss that I have met. I don't know if there are harder ones, but she is extremely hard. She has killed many a Night Rain run. She is a Night Rain boss where it's like almost killed me. Where you go to her only if you're like ready for the end boss. She is very strong. And her phase 2 that's what I'm waiting for. Like, this is hard enough, but it's the phase 2 that I'm scared of. She's gonna lift her shield, I believe, when it's time for phase 2. I'm kind of shocked she hasn't gone into phase 2 yet. There it is. Okay, now it is... Oh, I got the perfect stagger at the perfect time. Oh, holy moly. Phase 2. All right, chat. Phase 2 of Loretta is a nightmare. She becomes way more aggressive. All of her magic moves do way more damage. Oh, there it is. That is a one shot. If I get hit by it, that does like 1,000,000 damage. I am shocked that I'm about to almost first try her, but don't get so sure now, chat. Phase 2, she is so much stronger. Holy moly. Okay, chat. If I first time her, it's going to be kind of incredible. I'm waiting to get one hit. We did it. Oh my god, we did it, chat. How many runes? Let's see. Look, achievement, Loretta Knight of the Hailing Tree, 240,000 runes. That is an end of the game boss right there. That is for sure one of the harder bosses of the entire game. Loretta is so hard. Okay, chat, again, I don't let me pat myself on the back too hard here, but I have struggled with Loretta for a while. In Night Rain, I struggle. I've died on Loretta 1,000,000 times. The fact that I just killed Loretta first try here in this extremely beefed up version of her, I'm a little proud of myself, chat. I can't believe... Oh, I love this game. T with the yes in the chat. Thank you for the support. I can't believe I just first tried that boss. I'm smiling ear to ear right now. Oh... T says, no, you pat yourself on the back for that. First try, incredible. I'm shocked right now. The thing is, Loretta has killed so many of my runs in Night Rain. So many. Shihu with the good job. Thank you. So many of my runs. Whew. All right, let's get a level up. I think we have a well-deserved one here. Also, let's see what she gave us. Sorcery used by Loretta, Knight of the Hailing Tree. Creates a magic great bow and fires 4 great arrows simultaneously. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrows locked. Knocked? It says knocked, chat. Is that a typo? It says knocked. Is that a word? Developed by Loretta after her long, bloody journey to seek out a place where the Albinaurics could live in peace. Aww. So she tried to bring the Albinaurics who've been tortured and mistreated by the entire world to a place of peace. And we took her out. That doesn't feel like we were... Listen, she attacked us first. She just came... You know... I don't know if she could have talked to us. I would not... You know, she could have said, hey, excuse me, this is a restricted area. But no. She came in... It's not my fault. That's all I'm saying. Intricately crafted silver war sickle wielded by Loretta, Knight of the Hailing Tree. Originally given for service as a personal guard to Carrion royalty. Exactly, that's Ronnie, that's Renala. The weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with unalloyed gold. Loretta Slash. Oh, you can do her jump slash thing. That's pretty cool. Very cool, chat. I'm shocked right now. I'm sorry, chat. I'm in shock. I'm excited that we've gotten to this place, you know? Another endurance. We want to get poise finally. That's what we're trying to do. We don't want to change our drip, but we want to like some poise shoes on or something. Let's see. We can get better, really medium load on those gloves. We're going to need like 20 levels of endurance for it to do anything, by the way. Well, these are better. These are better poise, but no poise matters before 51. Better strike and pierce. And that kind of feels like that's the most important thing. Yeah, let's do it. The thing is, though, I don't think I can see those on. Yeah, those are underneath my my shirt. Anyway, thank you everyone for the support. This game is so good. This game is so good, chat. That's 100. It's 130. 140. Not yet another level up. Let's change. By the way, we didn't even have our buff flask. We didn't even have our buff flask on. We had don't lose runes tier. All right, we have full cleared everything before this area. Let's see what's next. I don't think that's life. Okay, here we go. Down we go. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. What is that from? Is that SpongeBob? I feel like that's SpongeBob. Or that's a real song that just was used in SpongeBob. This is, wait. There's a chest up here. Okay. This is quite a long ladder that we're going down. Holy moly, chat. This is quite a ladder. Whoever, you know, this must have been built by Gilligan himself. Okay. It looks like we're going to go all the way down to the bottom of the tree to this castle-y area. Here's an elevator. But we want to go up here because we saw some items. Okay. We got ourselves some flowers. What do we got? A legendary item, chat. Maybe it's a somber stone. It's not. I mean, listen, I can't complain about a plus 25 stone, but I got 10 of these things and only one somber version. Like, what? I'm shocked right now about how rare this somber version is. I can't imagine how angry you'd be going into this game and being like, you level one somber weapon to 10 because you're getting so many of the others. You think, oh, surely I'll get another, but that's it. You know, wait a minute. Didn't I get another somber one, actually? I might have two. I do have two from that one quest. T says, I absolutely mean this, but I was struggling a lot with this game, but watching you play it has been inspiring me to keep going and trying a whole bunch of different quests and battling more enemies. Now I can't stop playing it. Oh, man. I love that. I love to hear that. Because these games, like I've said a million times, they mean a lot to me. They mean a lot to me. The FromSoft catalog. For many, many reasons, you know. Watching Let's Plays of the Dark Souls series got me through some hard, lonely times. And then, you know, dreaming of playing a video game, and then eventually playing the Dark Souls series, and then eventually this game being announced and all of these things, and just like, I just have such a deep respect, admiration for the art that is these games. And so when I hear somebody say what you just said, that makes my day right there. So thank you for saying so. And yeah, and the fact is, if somebody like me who has played about a dozen video games in their entire life, half of which were like kid games when they were a child, you know, for that type of person to, after years, pick up a controller and be able to play this game as well as I am, which isn't great, let's say, but I've learned it. It really is the message that anyone can do this. All right. Oh, Clean Not Rot Knight. That's another one that used to be a boss. I bet you we're going to have 8 million of them because that's the knight of this area. The whole game we've been teased about this area from like this night. And now finally we're in its area. Oh, yep. Bam. Oh, okay. Nope. I'm just trading with this thing. Also, it can one-shot me if it gets a full hit off, so I need to be really smart. Good. That thing was 7,500 runes. Kind of worth it. I think I got a little lucky with as you could tell, I interrupted it 80,000 times, and that's why I didn't get just destroyed. Look who it is, chat. It's Millicent. How did you get all the way here? I see you've made your journey. By the way, I'm hitting this in case something jumps out at me. Just in case. Hold on one second, Millicent. Hi there. How have you been? The arm treating you well? This is our friend Millicent, chat.
Again we meet.
Yes, again.
I can only surmise our purposes are aligned.
Must be.
In which case, allow me to explain myself.
Please.
I am of Melania's blood.
Obviously.
But in what capacity, I know not. I could be sister, daughter,
Gowrie
or
told
an
us.
offshoot. Whatever the case, though,
Mhm.
I am certain of a kinship between us.
This is one of those moments, like, Gowrie told us that she's Melania's daughter. I wish I could just say, like, you're her daughter. That is the answer to your question. But I can't. We're the strong silent type, chat.
There is something I must return to Melania.
Oh?
The will that was once her own.
What do you mean by that?
Dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot,
Mm-hmm.
the pride she abandoned, to meet Radahn's measure.
Ah. She wants to inspire her mother yet again. Well, that's sweet. Unfortunately, I think I have some bad news about your mother. I don't have the heart to tell you, though. which is going to be I'm going to take her out. She's also pretty evil based on everything we've kind of read in the story. She's done some pretty monster. She nuked a whole Melania. Let's just to recap. This whole area is an orangey hue because she dropped a nuke on it. Like, she dropped a nuclear bomb of poison, destroying an entire state or province. You know? So, I don't know about Melania. That's all I'm saying.
There's something I must return the will, the dignity.
All right. You return that dignity, all right? Let me take a seat here. Let's see. Are you going to be there? Or are you going to... She's still there.
There is something, the will, the dignity.
Okay, let me try. I want to talk to Gowry. It's been a whole while since I've heard from good old Gowry. You got to do the quest, though. For those watching, you got to do the quest as best you can. And a lot of the time, they seem extremely confusing, but they really aren't. Sometimes they are. Sometimes it's just like, well, how was I supposed to know this person was going to be here? You have to be vigilant. You got to be constantly looking around areas. If you full clear areas the way I do, you'll get 100% of every quest almost. But even I missed one quest, the Diallo's quest. I lost track of that quest. So that is what it is. I never found that guy again. But most quests are pretty straightforward if you think about what is the character, what are their goals, like what are they saying to you? And if you really think it through, you can figure out, oh, this is where they're going to go, or, you know, you can have an idea. Like, obviously, I knew Millicent was going to be somewhere in the Halig tree. Like, that's the whole point of her quest. Come on. Celia, tone of sorcery. Little speedrun skip there for those paying attention. That's Gowry's shack. That's his dog. No joke. That is his pet dog. That is his pet dog, literally, by the way. You can look at this. This is the only dog in the game. Look, it's got a collar on it and it spits rot, and he is a rot guy. So literally, that is his pet dog. Like, he has trained this dog and it stands guard. Like, look at that little cute detail. I love that. That's the only one in the game like that.
Welcome. Welcome. How may I help?
Aha, I knew it.
Oh, Millicent. Finding herself, is she?
She is. I'm very proud.
Words of a true innocent, the dear girl.
Yes, indeed.
Well, perhaps this is just as it should be.
I think so.
Little Millicent following in the steps of her mother, no matter what.
I mean, I don't know about
This
following the
is
steps.
their fate, after all.
Is it, though? I think she can have her own fate. All right, bro? I don't like the way you're talking. I'm going to do a ye old quit out and reload just to see if he has any more dialogue. I'm surprised that the quest continues with me able to report to him these things, but he's not getting, like, more items. Also, he is a secret rot bug. He's a shrimp man in disguise. And so I'm just thinking right now, I bet you there's going to be a million of those in the area we're about to go into. All right. Very well. I guess, I mean, that was that. Oh, we're in a new area, by the way, chat. Is there anyone that we should really talk to here? I'm trying to think about what NPC quests. I mean, there's the Dung Eater, but, like, no. Like, what NPC quest would change based on the Halig tree, of all things? See, this is exactly what I was just talking about, by the way. This is one of those moments where it's like, I'm thinking about all of my quests, and I'm thinking, who would care that I've entered the Halig tree? I don't think anyone else really would. Gideon might. Yeah, Gideon might. Let's see. I'm going to ask him. We'll see. I'm not 100% on this, but we'll see. We'll see. I think you might only care once we find Melania, though. Using the secret medallions wasn't there before.
Ah, so the secret medallions led you to the land of the Halig tree.
That's right.
I'd expect to find Melania there.
All right.
She who fought Radahn to a standstill.
Scary stuff.
If the scarlet rot hasn't eaten her away completely.
Mm-hmm.
But with the Halig tree as it is, I suppose Mikola must already be. Ah,
What?
apologies. Lost myself for a moment there.
No, tell me.
The information you shared is of great
Oh,
value.
this guy, bro.
As promised, your reward.
Listen, I'll take the reward.
Secret right, known only to me.
But I feel like you're
a
hiding
true
things.
fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Yeah. Okay, who's left, by the way?
There are 4 more.
Mikola,
his twin,
Melania,
Princess
Ronnie. Okay, so all that's left are Mikola and Melania.
I'll trade your findings for a hidden
Alright.
lost right.
Alright, so that was... We have pushed along the quest. Let's see what we've gotten. A black flame incantation of the god skin apostles. Why would Gideon, Mr. I want to be Elden Lord whatever, have a god-killing incantation to give me? This is interesting lore. Is Gideon aligned with the godskins in the Glomide Queen, I wonder? Summons black fire within, increasing physical damage negation. However, sacred flasks and other forms of HP restoration are impaired. So it's a buff, but it's not worth it. The apostles were all embraced by the Glomide Queen. In the black flame was their armor within. Interesting lore here. I wonder why. Because he says these are things only he knows. They're unique spells. So what is the lore implication of this? I'm not sure yet. It's funny, I keep looking back and seeing T's message, and it just it makes me smile each time I see it. It's so cool streaming, man. It is so cool, you know? Interacting with people across the world, you know, who with shared interests. It's just like, what an awesome thing technology has the power to be sometimes. And what an awful thing sometimes, but sometimes, how incredible.
There is something I must return. The will.
The will?
falls of dignity.
Alright, I guess she'll move at some other date. We don't have enough for a level up. Let's hit this lantern. I'm gonna make it daytime. I want to see the beauty of this area, because this seems like an area that is extremely beautiful, and I wanna really enjoy the beauty of it. All right, we are in a new legacy dungeon, chat. I mean, look at this. Look at this, chat. All right, we've got a jump down we can do. We have glowing dudes. Let's see how much... Oh. That we have dudes who just blow themselves up for what that seemed unnecessary. Okay. Oh, we're at the part of the game where everything is going to have healing flasks. We got a coat. You know, when I was looking up what the rarest items in the game are, because I kept getting them by just complete luck, there was one thing here that I saw that was, oh, looky. Are you a boss or a noble, or at this point of the game, I wouldn't be shocked if that's just a normal enemy. Anyway, I was looking up the most rare items in Elden Ring because I kept getting them. And so all of a sudden this became a playthrough of using only the most rare things, as you can see by our outfit, which is the most rare in our most rare sword or whatever. But there is a shield that can drop here that is the rarest shield in the game, I believe. And I would love to get it. I'm not going to farm for it, though, but I'm hoping I can get it. We'll see. I mean, I would... The likelihood of me actually getting it are pretty non-existent. All right. One backstab does kill, though. What are you guarding? Okay. $12. I am getting all their clothes, so that's nice. $12 is a lot, chat. I'm telling you. $12 in game or $12 IRL. The things I would do for $12. Oh. What a world. You know what was a cool moment? So I really need to edit videos, things like that, right? And so I'm, you know, trying to find an editor. And then someone from the community, Liveret, dope guy, was like, yeah, I'll try and see if I can edit your stuff. He's been a professional editor in the past, and he wants practice, so it's kind of a win-win. And I saw his portfolio. He does incredible work, like really high quality. And I was like, of course, you know, so we're trying it out. But I needed to get him the files, and the files are like, 40 gigabytes each. So it's like, is this the room I was in, or is this a different one? It is the room I was in. But so it's like, how do I get it to you? Well, it's got to do something like Google Drive. That was the cheapest option. And I had a very cool moment, chat, where I paid for the Google Drive account with my PayPal and the donos I've gotten streaming. And it was just such a cool moment where it was like, I used the money from streaming to pay for it. And I was like, I can't believe it. You know? It was just the first time using the money I've made from streaming. Was it a lot of money? No. But who cares? It was just... I don't know. That was just such an awesome moment. Also, this guy... Excuse me, sir. Goodbye now. He was having a nice look. This area is stunning. This is, I mean, absolutely stunning. I do hear a talisman beetle. There we go. Good little jump there. It's going well so far. Okay, let's see. We got a bell. McKellen Knight Sword. We've got to jump down if I want to fight that guy, but we'll do that later. Sword forged by servants of Mikla of the Hailing Tree, with a design modeled after those carried by Carrion Knights. That's interesting. Instead of glintstone, however, amber from the Hailing Tree is embedded in the blade. A sumptuous piece, yet it has never been offered to any knight. An ill-starred sword with no master. Skill Sacred Blade grants armament attacks Holy Essence and fires off a golden blade projectile. The armament retains its Holy Essence for a while. That's cool. Very cool. We love that, chat. Oh, surely. Okay. I see. Do we just jump down now? I mean, let me go down this elevator, I suppose. I'm afraid that I'm going to aggro the Erdtree avatar. That's the only thing. No, I feel like there's another way to get here. Yeah, let me look. Yeah, there is. I can see it below. Look at all these statues and... What an incredible locale. Chat. Oh, that was a mistake. Am I dead? No. We have made an error and fallen, but that's okay. We just run back. Run, run, run. Oh, someone's got a bow and arrow. Who is taking pot shots? All right, I'm coming. Oh, I went back too far, I see. I'm very happy and I'm glad to report that my cat has... Oh, okay. Has stayed with me. Excuse me? Why did you both in unison pull out your bows right as I was getting close? Anyway, I'm very happy to report that my cat is sleeping soundly next to me and has not left my side all stream. Those are the best streams, honestly, when my cat is like being cozy with me here, hanging out as I stream. Just awesome. All right, we're clearing this area. There was a jump down though, so let's not forget. All right, we've got this guy here. Look, that's an exploding man. He's gonna gank me. Watch. Watch. Here comes this guy. Oop, got stuck on a corner. I get it. Happens to everyone. Okay, so they don't explode if you kill them before that. Good to know. We've got a great bolt. That's not a good sign. That means there's probably a ballista around. That's what that indicates. So, again, they tell you a lot with items as well in areas. So, like, I just picked up lightning great bolts, right? That is something that we've learned will come off of a ballista a lot of the time. So, I will bet that we have a ballista somewhere nearby. And we've got to be careful. All right. Who is texting me? Oh boy, it's a friend telling me they got into a car crash, but it was a car crash yesterday night. So in other words, they're okay. Because if it was yesterday night, not now, it would be much worse if they said I got into a car crash right now, because then I'd have to end stream probably to help them. I am that one friend that is always called with like, I don't know what to do in a situation, I need advice. I'm the person that gets called every time, you know, to help figure out the plan. Yes, I'm also glad they're okay, but I do have to basically BRB for just a minute because I just want to make sure that they are totally okay. So I will be right back. Just give me a minute. Who sends out a text saying I drove into I slammed my car into a wall? Who sends that text and then doesn't answer their phone? But whatever. I guess they have more going on. They're fine though, surely. Anyway, they're 100% fine. They have to be. They're texting me right now. There's no version of that where they're not. But hopefully they're not injured at all. We'll see. But here's, I can jump down here. Here is, I mean, I could also jump down, but that's irrelevant. Yes, okay, good indeed. Okay. All right, all right. Little by little, we are clearing this area. Now, we have these little bridge thingies. I told them to basically send me a full report on what happened, so I can see them. They're texting me the report now. These are the most annoying guys because of that. Great Shield. Oh, wow. Great Shield Andy over here knocked me on the ground. There we go. And goodbye. Broke your posture. SMH my head, you know? I know. You're very angry. Also, this guy apparently is completely deaf. Been listening to too much heavy metal, I think. And you, sir, gotta go. All right. Anything in this room? I see something hiding. Got a little hiding item here. Very nice, very nice. I'm just waiting to get this text with the report. Oh. Again, always why we're always guarding. Oh, I knew that was coming. Yep. That's on me, chat. I was not, oh, God. I was not careful enough. That's on me right there. I knew that was coming. That was one of those dudes who push you off of ledges. And I was like, there's no way. And then I turned slightly, and that was it. I needed to not be locked on. All right, I got the text. I'm good. Okay. Oh, this guy. Oh, he explained. He's fine. He's just an idiot. That's basically the. Suffice to say, he's okay, which is all that matters. He's just a complete moron. It's God, people. Hold on, chat. I'll be. Give me a minute. Human beings, chat. Human beings. What can you do? We're going to go ahead and mix a wondrous physic here. And while we do, we're going to put a twig in our physic because we don't want to lose those runes. What sucks is that we had cleared out every enemy and now we're going to have all the enemies alive again. And that is quite annoying because now we got to deal with them. I was hoping to full clear the area like this, and then I think this is where we were. Maybe not, honestly. Okay. Oh. Pushy McGee over here. Look, everyone's trying to push me off of ledges now. Okay. There's a stone sword key chest. You can tell that this is the land of the free, which is what this place is supposed to be, basically. Because everyone here gets a break. Everyone, you're able to take a nap on the job. All right. I see. This was that room full of people, I think. Right? This is the room, and there's one sleeping in the corner. There is. Okay, we don't need to go back then. Perfect, chat. Perfect. Anyway, they're fine. This person is like a brother to me, all right? Like a younger brother to me who I will give advice to and help out. And they have some problems, but they have a really pure, good heart, right? Triple rings of light. Ooh la la. 23 int and 23 faith. Oh, that's never happening. Unfortunate. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists produces 3 rings of light and fires them forward. The rings of light return to a position close to the caster before disappearing. This incantation can be cast repeatedly, a gift from the young Mikola to his father, Radagon. I know this one very well because in Night Rain, Revenant uses this spell a lot. And specifically when you go to unlock the Revenant character in Night Rain, she is going to spam this at you 1,000,000 times. Anyway. What was this? Gauntlets worn by Halig Tree. The surcoat bears the crest of the Halig Tree. Though watered with Mikola's own blood since it was a sapling, the Halig Tree ultimately failed to grow into an Erd Tree. That's a big piece of lore. So this is Mikola's Halig Tree. Mikola grew this tree. This giant tree. This whole area is Mikola. Grew it with his own blood as a god. But he was not able to grow into a tree that would rival the Erd Tree, which I guess that was his intent. To make a secondary Erd Tree and maybe a new order that was just like... All enslaved, oppressed creatures thus far in the game have been wanting to come here, right? Mikola has very clearly been seen as like the savior of the land for all the downtrodden and oppressed. He seems like the only good character thus far, but he also seems like he's allied with clearly extremely evil characters. So it makes you wonder. Of course, those extremely evil characters are his family, but even so, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's very questionable. I don't know yet if this is a good or bad character. Sorry, chat. Getting some water here. About to move on in the area. We do have enough for a level up, by the way. I'm thinking because we just can run right here. Let's just get that level up. There's no reason not to. It's the grace is like right above us. She's still here.
There is something.
Yeah. You want to give her will back. It's very nice. We need 29,600. So 29,600 is what we need. Let's just use this 30,000 rune. Oh, that's so nice. Love it when I don't have to think with my brain. The less brain, the better. That's what I always say. Bam, look at that. Oof, that's beautiful. We'll go another endurance. We're just going endurance until the end at this point because we want to get poise. We want poise. Okay, now we can definitely wear something better. This is better for everything but poise. Poise is irrelevant until 51. So it's going to be quite a slog to get enough. Those look nice. Yeah, those gloves fit. Look at that. These make sense on the outfit too. Yes. Okay, it's all coming together now. It's all coming together now, chat. Look at that. I'm just looking over the build here. This is really nice. Again, I'm shocked that we have another DS2 situation. To be this high level. Okay, so let's hit an assassin's approach and then we're just gonna run for it. There are these banisters. I know we're gonna want to jump on them. And now someone's... Oh, that's gonna get me killed. Someone's gonna try and push me off the edge, I know. There is a downstairs area, a floor to this whole thing. I'm sure we're gonna get there in our own time. Beautiful assassin's approach. Oh, here they come. Oh, I bet that could have killed me. Buffed his sword there. Endgame level area buffs his sword. Seems like that would be death. We do not want to let that touch us. Oh no! Oh, my brain woke up a little too late. Oh gosh, I'm gonna hit from behind. We have, again, remember this was a boss earlier. These are serious enemies. I can seemingly only stun them with that move, but it works. It does work. Oof, okay. Clear. Like an assassin, we approach. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Oh, chat. I don't think there's any sneaking around this dude who's staring directly at us. I mean, he doesn't seem to see us. Oh, he's asleep or something. Surely we can backstab. Huge. Extremely huge. Oh. Oh, I'm getting bullied right now, chat. Even with that, look at that. Holy moly. This is a wild place we're in, chat, but we can manage it. We can handle it. That's the thing. Like, is this place extremely high level and we're facing bosses left and right just as normal characters? Yes. But we have gotten to a place where we can absolutely... Okay, there's somewhere we can get into. We've got a $10. That's, I think, $5 grand. Love that. I can see that the way to get over there is by taking the... Not banisters. What's the word? There's a word for a bracing thing, but we'll just call them bridges. 'Cause that's what they appear to be. There must be a lizard above us. Again, there's some jumps. We're going to have to come back through all this a second time, basically. Oh. That dude just exploded, and this guy's like, eh. This dude's on his lunch break. He's like, whatever, man. All right. There we go. I'm not trying to fight all these dudes. I'm trying to go into here without being bothered. Oh, chat, that's a revenant. Chat, that is a revenant right there. I could probably get it to come up here, by the way. If I hit that with a long range spell, it'll teleport up here, I'm suspecting. Okay, bro. You're really gonna take out the crossbow? This guy was walking up to me and is like, you know what? What if I shoot this guy with the honestly smart. Keep it long range. I mean, look at me. I've gotten this far into your area. I would also say keep it long range to be safe. You know, I'd be afraid. We've got a little branch situation here. We got you. Okay. I like this dude was just like, he found like a nice little chill place. You know, take his lunch break sort of thing. Okay. Old Fang. Okay. That guy's still alive down there. Let's not be debated. Yep, you're buffing, but I don't think you're going to be able to hit me from there, friend. There's so many areas. Like, we're just doing there's so much climbing we're going to have to do. Look at all of it. Look at that, chat. How do we get up there, though? Is that a seedbed curse? Look, you can tell. I think it's a seedbed curse because the Dung Eater quest line. Because look how the man's arms are tied behind his back. I think that's a seedbed curse, chat. Wait, then what was the point of this? That doesn't make sense. What was the point of this? Why would this be here? What am I missing? What am I missing? To show you that there's something up here, but... Oh, you're kidding me. I just got very unlucky, chat. Run, run, run. I just got very unlucky and then very lucky. Okay, so that leads us to nothing, essentially. Alright, y'all can come here. Got you. You don't have a shield, bro. Ooh. I mean, to be fair... Oh. I'm kind of curious to see if that one-shots me, but, you know, the only way... Okay, you were just... I didn't notice the man standing here. Luckily, he didn't, like, have a buffed sword or something. I'm curious if the buff will one-shot me, but, like, I'm not gonna find out. Hopefully. There we go. Goodbye. We're definitely feeding that revenant below us. How do we get above, though? Like... So now we can go down... Yep, chat, what did I say? I saw the bolts earlier. Bam. There are 2 ballistas. Oh my gosh, that's an Erdtree avatar behind them. Okay. Bro. That isn't any. That is a putrid avatar. That... Oh, boy. Okay, okay. And then there's the thing to go down, and then it's Royal Revenantville. We've got all the upper areas we got to get to, I know. I mean, we can just run back now and do the upper areas, or do we just do this now? Are you going to hit me? Oh! There were more than I thought there were. We got surprised, chat. We got double surprised. Okay, this is a dangerous place. Yep. We're not going... I mean, we can make it that way, but, like, no. That's not the way to do it. Now we run back. And we start jumping across walkways to clear things out. This is why it would have been much easier before. But now these guys are all alive again. So we're going to have to deal with them now. Yep, yep, yep. I know. You're all very angry. Yep, yep, yep. I know, I know, I know. We're all very angry dudes. I'm afraid they'll kill Millicent. I have to be very careful here. Oh snap. I need to be very careful. I am very afraid that they're gonna take us one like look, they just did a poison thing. If they poison Millicent, they better not have done that. Okay, Millicent, are you okay? You good? Okay, she doesn't have the poison thing on. Ooh, okay, I got a little worried there. That is the worst way for a quest to end in a FromSoft game. I've had it happen before, where a random NPC kills the NPC for your quest. Like like they were swinging at you and they whack the NPC and you're just done. You all can have your lunch break, no problem. Okay, nothing over there. Unless we want to, again, just jump down for the Erd Tree Avatar, which we will, but we've got an order of operations here. Okay. Can go here. Are you going to follow me? Okay, you do. I'm going to unlock, because I don't want to fall off with you if you fall. Very nice. Now we can drop down, but to what end? I don't see a way back, so let's be smart about this. Really? Okay, so I see that this is a one-way ticket when I jump onto these. That's good to know. Okay, I think here. And let's see. This, we can go back. So this is the Erd Tree Avatar area. Like it's looking at me. I don't like that. The Erd Tree Avatars do have a long range attack. They are very scary when they use it. There's our talisman bug that's been making the noises. Okay. But it is a healing bug. Oh, we have 2 healing pots yet. We could actually really use this thing. Thank you, sir. Yeah, look at that. That just gave us 3 healing pots back. That is unbelievably huge. Very good, chat. Look, we got a little tree here. Oh, hi there. I'm so sorry. I feel bad killing enemies that haven't, like, been aggro to me. You know what I mean? It's like they're just chilling. He's just enjoying his lunch break or whatever. And then here I come. But it's like the issue is that I can't afford getting surprised by them. You know what I mean? Okay, here's one that, this is definitely a gank room. There's going to be somebody who comes from behind. Who is it? Who is it? Really, no one? Alright, and we just lay down magma. We just lay down magma. There we go. Gotcha. I guess these guys are strong enough that they don't even need a gank. They don't even need somebody to jump out from behind them. You know? Like, they can be... Like, you saw, I backstabbed him. He was like, nah, we got a lot more to go. Like, he was ready to continue. I spammed the ash. He was still winding up to stab. Ooh, what is it? Ooh, achievement. Legendary Ashen Remains. Acquired all legendary Ashen Remains. Chat. I hope, Jessica, you have one ear in. Because, look, I told you, we're thorough. That is every legendary summon we have acquired. No guide, just being carefully combing the entire areas. Love it. What? It's legend. Finlay. Let's read the lore. Finlay was one of the few survivors of the Battle of Aeonia in Caelid, who in an unimaginable act of heroism carried the slumbering demigod Melania all the way back to the Halig Tree. She managed the feat alone, fending off all manner of foes along the way. Wow, that is quite a feat right there. Very cool. Very cool, chat. Am I ever going to use it? No. But still. And here I can jump across. Yep. I see, chat. I see. I am comprende. Okay. I wonder if I can cheat this a little and go like that. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, look at that. The parkour legend, Doldrum Dan, does it again. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. We can go down that way. I don't think we're supposed to be here because we can definitely get to that little walkway there, which looks cut off. That looks kind of like an area you're not like it's a dead end. Someone's getting a phone call downstairs. Worrisome always because it is the middle of the night. And so you know, you gotta hope that isn't bad news. Oh, let's hit this. There we go. We got a chest. Oh, yes, chat. Yes. Chat. Yes. This is what we're looking for. Somber stones. Okay, so this area is giving us the final smithing stones. It has given us a bunch of them, actually. Look at this. Look at these. It's giving us ancient dragon stones, chat. You want to talk about an area that tells you this is the very end of the game? We're here. We are here at the end of the game, chat. We got to remember to do a jump back into that room, by the way. We're here as well. Oh, I was right, chat. Look. It's a seedbed cursed. One of Dung Eater's torture victims. Look at those. Look at them trying to hit me all the way from over there. Do you see this? Look at them all the way from downtown. Excuse me. Look at them. Look, they're so far away that it's not even loading. Wait, no. What? It's that guy down there. Why is he? He's like bugged out. He's just like shooting at nothing. No, he's not. He's shooting at me. Those are my feet he's shooting at. Very cool, chat. All right, final stuff to do before we. The very bottom level, it seems, is like the last thing you do in this area. Look at those revenants crawling down there. Just every enemy is now a boss. That's just how it is. Let me look at ours. Oh, yeah, how many curse grown on a body? Why does it say we only have one? What happened to our other ones? Chat, did this bug out? We had a bunch more. Uh-oh. That can't be right. Chat. Something isn't right. We'll keep going here. By the way, how did the Dung Eater get to this place? I'm curious, but I think the game might have bugged. Somebody will have to. I'll have to look it up maybe later, but we'll test it at the end of the game before we end the game. But I think we might have bugged the game out. I'm supposed to have more of these. I've gotten like 4 or 5 of them now. And I can't continue his quest until I have them all. A little concerning, chat, but we'll see. Maybe it's just he took them off us and I didn't realize that. We have to collect the last ones. But anyway, chat. So we can do a jump across. There is the Erd Tree avatar. Oh, death. Yep. That'll happen. I don't know if we can make that jump. I think we can. Surely. If not, then it's the Erd Tree avatar is how we're supposed to get there. And our physic is the keep your runes physic, I think. Yep. We'll hit the assassin's approach so that some of the enemies will not aggro to us. And go. Run, run, run. There we go. Just run, run, run. And we want to go down here and run there and there. And boom. That easy. And our runes are up here. Just like that, chat. Now, we've respawned all the enemies of this area, but nothing lost. Now, I don't know. I'll try one last time to make this jump, but I got a feeling that no, you can't make it. It's not possible. It's always good, by the way, if you die by falling and you fall to an area like this, where it's like an area you can clear, you're gonna go later. Always turn the camera around, you know, in your dying breaths, look around, get an idea of the situation there. But anyway, let's, but now, look, we have our runes. So we don't even have to do that jump again. So let's do a different one. It is time, I think. Look at these dudes, man. It is time to do the, here. Avatar. Oh, it immediately saw us. That's not good news, chat. It immediately saw us. Anyone coming? Look. Okay, it's no longer aggroed on us. That's good. Whoa! Impressive. That dude jumped over. I'm a little concerned someone else is going to jump over. I'm kind of shocked that that dude jumped over just now, by the way. Okay. This is full buff time. Here we go, chat. I don't know if this is a boss or not, but we're fighting it just like it is. There are 2 of these in this area. Surely they're mini bosses that don't respawn, chat. Surely. And look at that. We have just enough to do that and that and 2-hand. Let's do this. Where is it? All right, sir. I want to fight you by where there's a railing. I mean, talk about a lack of safety hazards. I mean, I talk about a safety hazard. And bam, bam, bam. You're a tree. Yeah, sit in my magma. Oh, snap. We are so dead. Look at that. Look at, we have 1 HP. What are the chances? And in and out and melt you because you're a tree. Oh my gosh. This thing has so much health. I mean, we just do, that was fire we used on it. Okay, how many runes? How many runes? 33k? Fair. That honestly, 33k is a very fair amount. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree in its historic radiance. And fasteners with scarlet rot, wielded by the avatars who protect the minor Erd Trees. Well, this is no minor Erd Tree right here. Erd Tree Slam. Jump high into the air and crash. Oh, this is the butt slam. So, interesting that the Erd Tree avatars spawn in this area and work with the McKellen Knights. As if this is some sort of minor Erd Tree, yet it is not. It's a different order altogether. Again, interesting lore-wise. We'll see what it means. Now, we have a legendary loot. What is it? Every loot now is legendary. Oh, baby, a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Why, you shouldn't have. Love to see that. Now we're starting to find out where they were all hiding. They were all here. I'm really curious if this Erd Tree avatar is going to respawn. Because at this point of the game, I've been seeing a lot of boss enemies that are no longer bosses respawn. Newman! But, like, so we'll see. My point is, I would not be shocked if it respawns. I don't think it will. I think it's going to be like a mid, you know, quote-unquote a mid-boss. I don't think it's going to respawn. But I wouldn't be shocked. Oh boy, chat. Here's a nightmare. That is a Crystallian. Oh boy. We gotta bait that thing. Let's see. Crystallians are the worst. Oh, that's a rotten Crystallian. I think we met one of those before. Please come closer to me. I see it peeking out and I'm worried it's a gank. Holy, what a stun lock. Okay. Very little. Okay, I'm wrong. It was just this guy here. I was so worried of a gank of like 3 Crystallians or something, which would be certain death. Now we just bully this man in the corner. Goodbye. Again, another boss enemy. Everything here is a boss enemy. 7,000 runes. Yeah, that's about right. A somber 9. Okay. And this is the area that I was trying to jump to but kept falling and dying. Very good, chat. Very good. We're about out of areas here. Let me see. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this. Oh. And now I can get back. That is kind of exactly what I wanted to do. Pretty perfect. Let's do an assassin's approach to get rid of any fall damage. Bam. Let's see. What is this lower area? I'm going to end up just teleporting back to the start, aren't I? Because what is this? I mean... Curious. We have... Oh, I think we found a way down. Which is not where we want to be. Whoa, chat. They really need to put some candles down here. I mean, sheesh. Oh, I guess we found a little secret area. This is like one of those areas that... Look at this, chat. Another seedbed curse. So, the Dung Eater really ravaged through here. Where... Look at that. Look at that Crystallian glowing. Where are we, though? So this was a secret area. I don't even know how... I guess that's how you're meant to get down there. I mean... Ooh, chat, I don't know. I'm really afraid. I'm so afraid of so many things. Oh, chat. Look at what I see. 1, 2. This is what I was worried about before. That's 2 Crystallians. Let's see if there's more. Before we jump down. 3. There's a 3rd. Will there be 4, chat? I don't know. I think we have the worst possible. Like, a little sword is the worst weapon for this. Oh boy. Livret says, hello, fellow Elden Lords. Good to see ya, Livret. Good to see ya. Were you able to get that program by chance? We have had quite a stream today, Livret. Quite a stream. We've killed so many bosses. We first tried Loretta, the Halig Tree Knight. We killed Theodorix, the giant magma worm, by having him fight a bunch of octopuses. That was just fun to watch, and they killed him. We played an incredible first round of Night Rain to start the day off. That's what we're doing now. We start the day with a round of Night Rain. We're doing very good, and our play has increased to a high level. And now we're gonna die to a gank of 3 or 4 Crystallians. We are in the Halig Tree. We have full cleared everything in the map. All that remains is the Halig Tree, Farum Azula, and Moog's Place. These little tiny areas. That's all. And then, of course, the DLC, that whole thing. But, you know. So we're finishing it, man. We are finishing it. It's great to see in this stream, Livret. Great to see you around. Okay, we're just chat. We're doing it. We're gonna jump in there. As expected. We are trying to stay in this little corner here, by the way, to not wake up the other ones. I don't know if you can tell that I'm just like... This is bad. I'm getting close to the other ones. Oh, I can summon. No, I can summon out there. Okay. One down. And we did not wake the other ones up. I'm going to Assassin's Approach, in fact. I'm going to Assassin's Approach to try and not wake up the guy in the corner. Can I? No, his back is up against the wall. These things can be backstabbed, for the record. Oh, this is the worst one. Spear Dude is the worst. Nightmare. Heal. Bam. Gotcha. Woo! Okay, we're sweating, chat. I was kind of certain that I was gonna die in this room. Ow. Oh, are you really gonna kill me after I've shattered you? There we go. Missed my repost. Oh boy. We've got about a whole level up on us, by the way. Somber 9 room, I guess. Whatever. I was really sure I was gonna die here. And then we got one of these. Boom. That was perfect. I don't know, you couldn't see it because I went into the wall there, but that was a backstep that I did. It always feels... Oh, you're absolutely kidding me. You are absolutely kidding me. Oh, boy. I was out of stamina. I got cocky. I should have moved off, but I just didn't think it was going to kill me. Well, we are in a really bad position now. Okay, how did we get there? All right, the big money question is that our tree avatar dead or alive? Oh boy. All right, we're going to hit an Assassin's Approach. Let's see how fast we can get back there. We're going to hit a physic. Here we go. Here's the moment. We need to run through and across. Excuse me, sirs. Okay. Run, run, run. There appeared to be a room there I didn't notice before, but we gotta run while we still have our Twiggy correct tier that is keeping our runes safe. Oh, that was a bad move. I'm so glad I made it across. Now we've got to pray that the Crystallians did not respawn, but chat, I can't tell you that I have a good feeling about this. I think they did. Yep. Absolutely they did. Oh. Well, I don't want to kill them all again. So now it's time to just wake up everything in the room. We're just going around looking for items. This is how it goes. Now we're in a panic. Oh, here's a revenant. Hello. Bam. Oh. Bam. Okay, you're dead. You're joking. You're gonna follow me out? I didn't think you would. Oh boy. I think only this one is following me though. I mean, to be fair, this is the scary one. As you can see. Oh, they're all coming. No. No. I'm dead. What happened? I think I had a unique death animation there. Oh, chat. This is so bad. Now all my runes a full level up's worth are in my pocket. Oh my gosh, chat. 180. We're safe. Oh, the Twiggy crack tier has saved us. Oh my lord. And just like that, this might be the best tier in the game, chat. I'm now the #1 fan of the Twig. Like, yeah, look at this T. Thank goodness. Yeah, I like if imagine, but no, I don't. Now I just can proceed like normal. Oh man, that's so huge. And also, we just need that. Bam, and level up. For those wondering, we are going for full endurance from here on out. It's going to take like 20 more levels if we want to have enough poise for it to do anything, but that's what we're trying for. This is better in all ways other than the ways that don't matter, so we'll wear that. This is better in every single way other than physical, but how much? Yeah, this, of course. And this is better in many ways. It's kind of up or down, though. That's not worth changing, I don't think. Oh, we can wear these. Light and still be light. Oh, these are just... This is going to make me look gross, though. Like, it's... My outfit. This is going to hurt my outfit. These are not as good. They're better barely in some things, but no, these are just... Yeah, I'd rather these, I think. Wow, we can wear so many more things now. Okay, very good. Huge, chat. This is huge. We are having huge upgrades now. Let's see how we look. All right, that's not too bad. Honestly, it fits the mask. Okay, well, might as well change our tier then, since we don't have any runes to keep safe. And we'll change this to boost stamina recovery speed, or do we want boost our max stamina boosted? I think probably speed is a safer thing to have, I assume. It's just so punishing to run out of stamina, though. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that does what I think it does. All right, good. Very good, chat. Huge. These are absolutely huge. We can pretty much say that we've confirmed, by the way, in terms of my streaming times, that the idea of doing 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. Western was not good. I just do the best early morning. You know, that's when I get like the most people. Like night to morning. So, very useful information, chat. Very, very useful. Okay, before we run out there, because we're gonna, what are we doing? I know exactly where we're going. Let's hit an assassin. Oh, that's a Lord's Heal. All right, well, back to the grace. Assassin's Approach is what we were meant to do there. Big stuff, chat. Big stuff. All right, Assassin's Approach. Bam. And we're on the road. All right, run, run, run. We run past Torchmen and the guys who blow themselves up. Very good, very good. Do here, we do a little jump. And we do a little jump. And we run past the beetle. And we run up here. And then, we could maybe... But what's the point? I kind of want to see what's over here. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, what is here? It looks like a dead end, right? Yeah, that's what I figured. This looks like like there was nothing here, and so if I jump down, I'm just trapped. It looks kind of like a leftover unintentional thing, and I feel like I'm already trapped. Well, I guess we're going down. Yeah, look. Now what? Like, there's not even an item here. It's very strange that there's not even an item here. And if I wanted to go down, I could this way, but that is not what we're trying to do. In fact, we are trying to go up. Okay, now how do I... That's right, this room. We've made a full recovery, chat. There we go. And this is what we want to do, was to go across here. Nope. Gotta wake up pretty early in the morning. Who is it? I see a problem about to happen. Here it comes. Problem time. It's like even lighting this thing on fire. It's a flower. And I'm lighting it on fire. Yet even then, it has this much health. Imagine if you weren't using fire to kill this thing. Think of how much health this thing has. Okay, and we want to flame cleanse me. Let's get rid of that rot. Bam. Just like that. What is... Oh, we have a little dude here that you are unable to lock onto. Alright, little dude. Have a volcano pot. Wow, this little dude has more health than that. There we go. Okay. Crafting. It is just good to have a source of fire that takes everlasting. Huge, chat. Okay. We are getting stuff done here. Let's hit the Assassin's Approach again. I doubt that's going to help us at all, though. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Probably... If I had to guess, we're going to have more... Yep. I was going to say more of these big dudes here. More Clean Rot Knights. This is rough. These dudes patrolling are going to wake up the Clean Rot Knight. Yep. Uh-huh. Got the backstab off. That's all I needed. Now I can go like this, and I can try and kill them at the same time. Oh, there was a second one, chat. We're in trouble. We're in the corner, chat. Ooh. This is very bad, chat. Worst case scenario, chat. I don't want to have to jump down, but like... Okay, I killed these guys. That was a good kill. And now we flame cleanse me. Here he comes. Oh. No. You must go. We got to fight here. There we go. We gotta really put out all the stops when we're fighting these things. Okay, and you want to just hit me with that arrow? That's fine. Boom. Brass shield. Clean Rot spear. That must be a rare drop, surely. I'm gonna take a wild guess. That's either a 1 in 50 or less. On the Lord, this isn't the special shield, by the way, that I'm looking for. That is the rarest shield in the game. On the larger side for a medium-sized shield, the face has been covered in brass, commonly employed in the shattering. This is, though, pretty rare. Spear of the Clean Rot Knights who fought alongside Melania, Blade of Mikola. The winged golden blade deals holy damage. The diminutive shield is blessed with an incantation that wards off rot. Unique skill, Sacred Phalanx. Release the power of a hidden incantation to erect a palisade of golden spears. Alright, so a bunch of spears come through the ground. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, chat. Hold on 1 second. 1 moment, please. It's funny that this game is like so relaxing And it's a very relaxing game. It's very chilled. You have these moments of just like great beauty. And then in an instant, it becomes so stressful. And 15 enemies jump out of nowhere, you know? Alright, I think I full cleared this room, by the way, but let's see. Arrows. Let's look in every corner. Don't want to miss an item. A rock that is slightly warm. Love that. That was worth coming in here. Is that really all I'm getting from this place? Incredible. Well, this is definitely just a death trap for the fun of it, I guess, for Miyazaki. But that's an average Tuesday for FromSoft. Mainly, these are just like other ways down, right? Yeah. Okay. That went right through me. That guy, he hit like right on my left and right side. I am pretty lucky. Okay, these things are extremely aggroed on me. Well, it seems like it's time to kill these things. This is going to be quite a challenge, by the way, because there's a boss behind them. I need to find an angle to long range. That's the only way. Because there's a boss behind them. Like, it is a guaranteed death trap. There's nothing I can do that's going to get rid of them all. Oh, look, right here. Alright, let's be smart. Let's be slow. Okay. Okay. Oh. Made a little noise. It's okay. Nice and quiet. Yeah, nobody heard that. Okay. Got a little item here. Haley Tree Soldier Ashes. That's nice. That's nice. We're going to want to hit that approach again. Okay. Oh, I missed my backstab. Okay. And now we're going to want to do this. Because, as we've learned in the game, if you don't destroy a ballista, and this is good for anyone watching, if you're going through an area carefully, and you have just dealt with a ballista dude, you will want to do this and destroy the ballista, because another dude will come up to it, or can, and then will start shooting you from it. And so you just want to nip that in the bud. As you can see, there's an Erdtree avatar. Now, my question is, if I snipe these guys right there, is that Erdtree avatar going to get angry? And so I'm going to do it from, I think, here is a good place. Over there, it could see me, but here, let's see if we can get over the wall. I don't think I can. Yep, that's what I thought would happen. This is a little scary. I think that Erdtree avatar is going to come after me. With its long range attack. And we're out of FP. That's fine. You're not going to do what I think you're going to do. They're going to totally jump up here. Watch. They're going to do like a world record jump. No? No. Okay. Well, I mean, if you're going to just do this, then you know what I'm going to do. Alright, that's one. That's one down. Look at this man. Look at this man. He's so angry. He's just running directly into a wall. Look at this guy. He just can't help himself. Arr, he says. Meow. Meow. Goodbye. Bro, those dudes are worth 3 grand almost. I mean, to be fair, I think that's a fair amount for them. Whew. Livered, if you're still in the chat, you know this game very well. I think all of my seedbed curses disappeared. Now all of a sudden it said I had 0, and then I just picked up 2 here in this area. So I think either the Dung Eater took them off of me. Oh, that's a full-size knight right there, by the way. Either the Dung Eater took all of the ones I had off of my hands, and that's normal, or they all disappeared from my inventory. I don't know if... Oh, please get it. Yes. Okay, I made it. All right, who's up here? Halig Tree Helm. What was that? Oh, it was a text. Ah, I am being asked if I would like some tea. That is such a sweet question. Okay. We're gonna chill on this ladder where we're safe, and I'll respond for the request for tea. Then it says, normally you have to give it to him. Okay, so let me tell you where we're at. The Dung Eater quest line, he's under in the jail. He's been tied up. He's tied to a chair. He killed Blackguard Bogart. Now we're at the place where the Dung Eater's like, you're the Dung Eater. You're me. I'm you. You must kill me. And then we can't do it yet. We don't have all of the seedbed curses. But now they all disappeared from our inventory after that. So did he take them off our hands? And now we only have the ones which are, you know, that we picked up in the Halig Tree area. All the others are, look, we only have 2 which we found in the Halig Tree area. All the others are just gone. So I'm guessing when you're saying normally you have to give it to him, I hope that means I gave it to them earlier and now the extra ones I'm going to give him to finish his quest line. Because if not, it did bug out and they just disappeared from my inventory. Because it's not like I can discard or leave them anywhere, so it's not like that happened. I do want to read the helm in the ashes we just got, but hold on. Hey, look. This. Perfect. Perfect stuff. What time is it? I'm gonna keep streaming for a while, by the way. Whenever I say what time it is, I'm always afraid somebody will be like, oh, he's ending stream. That's not the case. Да, пожалуйста. That's me just saying yes, please. To the request. I would like. All right, let's take a look here. Ashen remains. Spirits of common soldiers who carry the sacred light. When weakened, they explode to deliver a last-ditch attack. This was the bitter revelation discovered by the desperate soldiers who awaited the return of their lord, the rotted Halig Tree. May the flash of our death guide Mikula's return. That's pretty dark. Helm worn by knights sworn to the Halig Tree. That's it. Graced by a crown of unalloyed gold. Increases faith. Oh, increases faith. I'm not going to wear this, but I'm just curious how much. Is it a +3, I wonder? No, it's a +2. All right, that's interesting. Moving on. Down the ladder we go. Big stuff, chat. Big stuff. Oh. Ooh, a grace. I don't want to sit, though, because I don't want the ballista dudes to respawn. Let me take a guess. Yep, there's our tree avatar. So we don't want to respawn the ballista guys. Okay. We've cleared out everything except for the lower level. And I see this is going to continue us on, maybe? Let me see. Yeah, this is new. Oh. Nope. We're good. We are good on that, chat. All right, let me have a drink of water before we kill this Erdtree avatar. Okay, hold on. Just checking my mirror here. Okay, yeah, it's working. All right. This is gonna be kind of a rough maneuver to do it this way. I don't know if this is really the right way to do it. I'm really afraid of the knights coming in here, by the way, and just destroying me. This might just be foolish, but at least we're right next to a grace, right? Blessing of the Earth Tree. Let's see. Golden Vow. Our very last one. Yeah, this is not going to work very well. Because here's what's going to happen. We are going to run out of our Ash of War, which is what melts the sky. Oh, wowie zowie. Oh, it can come in here. I was very wrong. I thought it could not come in here. Ow. Holy moly, chat. I mean, it can't come in here. And this is a full-size knight. Oh. I shouldn't waste that. Okay. If there's a knight behind me, I'm so dead. My problem is, I think these guys probably, yep. These guys are juiced up. Yeah, I think these dudes I mean, they definitely have heals. Oh, this isn't going well. I'm gonna have to use my... This is my only chance. Yeah, I figured. I needed more Ash. I needed a whole bunch of things. So those guys are gonna run in the second I target this this Erdtree avatar. Elphael, Brace of the Hailing Tree. We've got 3 Crystallians to the left of me. We've got an area to the right. I need to kill this Erdtree avatar for some reason. I kinda, because he's a unique enemy and the other one didn't respawn, I think he might have a unique drop, and that's why we have to do it. Hold on one second. Tea time. Let me get my tea. Being handed to me. I got tea, chat. I have green tea. All right, let's do this. And now you'll see we've increased, for those who've missed it, our level ups have allowed us to do a full buff without needing to do a flask until the end. Really nice. Bit my tongue for the 100th time, man. Oh, streaming, that is the one problem. Blessing of the Erdtree. Golden Vow. Flame, please grant me strength. Hit that physic. Hit that. 2-hand. We're not even gonna use the Ash. Jump attack. Yep. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. I need to take out the knights first somehow. Absolutely, I need to take the knights out. The knights are the problem here. There's just no way I can fight it and the knights at the same time. It's impossible. By the look, my buffs are still on. So this is something you can do where you can certain buffs you can put on, then hit a grace and then start a fight or whatever if it's right by that grace, and then you will still be able to use those buffs again. You know, you'll get your FP back. All right, now we got to kill from far away these dudes. So let's see. I don't think I can jump up there. Maybe. Maybe, chat. Parkour. Parkour. Parfloor. There's no, this is definitely, I'm definitely gonna die doing this, but okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Sir? 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 Okay. You know what? Actually, this is good. Yeah. Come follow me. This is exactly what we needed, chat. This is a dream right here. All right, this is look okay. Well, the knights aren't following me, chat. See, oh, that's cool. Dude's like, let me use a bow on you, even though I'm 3 feet away. Oh no. I just I'm lucky, honestly. There we go. How do you like a volcano pot? Really? You'd think that'd have more effect on somebody's poise, but it doesn't. Like on their, you think that would help towards stagger a lot. These guys have so much poise, though. And out. And in and out. Fine. And I see the other one behind him, by the way. Yep. Expected, but I was out of stamina. Regain our stamina, that's okay. In and we can't afford to trade, so and out and in and out. We really need a knockdown. All of these guys, it's interesting. It's like you have Loretta here, you have a lot of magic dudes, and the McKellen's. I was out of stamina again. Need to focus on my stamina. The McKellen sword, it said was unique because it was a carrion sword basically, but just slightly different. So what is the connection between Caria and this place? Between Ronnie, Renala, and this place. This sword is so short, man. It is so short. It is rough. You see so many times if I had like a long, like a katana or something. I'm watching my stam. Ow. I'm gonna use all my heals on just one little guy, and then there's another one. Gotta get him. Chris says, what is talked in Japanese if? What do you mean by that? We got a partisan. I'm sure that's a 1 in 50 drop. Not that I would use it. What is talked in Japanese if? What are you saying? What are you saying, bud? All right. Well, that used almost all of my heals. I don't think we're gonna be able to do what we were trying to. Yep. I did a hockey stop, by the way. That's why you gotta be always blocking. I mean, if he comes in here, this is fine. Bad. Nope, the other guy's coming. I thought maybe the other guy wasn't gonna come and it was just gonna be him. Oh, you're joking me. All right, now it's time to melt this guy. We have to get rid of this guy. No, my riposte. Darn you, buffered move. No, don't do it to me. I mean, there's just no version where, like, on no heals, I'm gonna kill this beefed up Earth Tree avatar that is, like, stronger than any other. Oh, I hate how it buffers that. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Lord heal. This is rough. Chris says, damn phone, what if I talked in Japanese? Then you'd be speaking in Japanese? I don't get it. What do you mean by what if I talked in Japanese? It would be cool, I guess. I'd be impressed. All right. Bam, and then he does, oh, this is bad. Because look, it shoots putrid nastiness way out there. Are you serious, man? All right. This is the stall move where he just stalls. I mean, I guess I'm just going to be running back and forth and doing this because he's not, like, doesn't want to fight me normally. Yep. Here's the stall move. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't fight him while he's doing that. That's the move you're supposed to run in a circle around him, but I can't. I think he's going to hit one of the Crystallians. What a place, chat. So there, I might as well look over here while I wait. Chris says I could chat in Japanese. You know Japanese, I take it? That's very cool. So here's a whole other area, chat. We're not ready for that yet. That, I mean, if you want to chat in Japanese, I won't know what you're talking about. I do not speak Japanese. But, listen, if you want to, be my guest. I'm not going to be able to answer you because, again, I do not know Japanese. So, can't help you there. So, you know Japanese. Why? Okay, here's, I guess the way I would put this question is, why do you know Japanese? Because that's very interesting to me. So, why is it that you know Japanese? I'm just going to go like... That's what I was afraid of. I got greedy. I should have done one. So, I can't even Lord's heal. I'm gonna get myself killed, though. I have to. Yeah, I have to. Like, I'm trying to conserve, but, like, no. Alright, let's Lord's heal. Let's be smart. Let's not be foolish. Alright, we can do one spin on him, and then we have to just absolutely hightail it. So, like, we run up, we go spin, and then out immediately. I don't know Japanese, but I can use Google Translate. Okay, Kristen, why are you suggesting what if I speak Japanese in the chat? Like, am I missing something? What is the benefit of speaking Japanese in the chat? I don't understand. Oh, I forgot I have tea in front of me. Oh, delicious. I love tea, chat. I love tea so much. I can't drink coffee. I'm like allergic to it. Like literally, like one sip, I'll have like a reaction. It's not like an actual allergy. Like my throat doesn't close up. I mean, it's like a, I don't know. It's a weird thing. All right, this is gonna be a long time, chat. I don't know what we're supposed to do about this. Like, I'm thinking, all right, I want to fight. I can fight him. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm absolutely dead. Yeah. I think I'm dead. He can't reach me. Okay, good. I can fight him normally if I can just get the room. In other words, if I can get out of this room, I can fight him normally. Jessica says, "I love coffee. Some tea isn't bad though." Yeah, I'm a tea head for sure. I cannot do. I can't do coffee again. I'm just like allergic to it. I'm afraid that I'm gonna get ganked by these ballista dudes. Oh boy, but yeah, I don't know what I'd do without it, honestly, without tea. This is a very rough situation, chat, because I have got to, and then my worry is that there's going to be another big knight hiding somewhere. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. This might be a very foolish thing we're doing. Does he notice me up here, by the way? I'm curious. Look, yeah, he does. Look at that. Can he hit me, though? He just teleported inside. Did anyone just see that? Where did he go? He was, look, he's popping in and out of existence. I have a volcano pod. Oh. I'm honestly, this is very not jank at all. This is very not jank at all. Look at this. Chat. Anyone have an idea here? I need to jump down, but incredible. Can you make roped volcano pots? Sure. But what does that do? What is a roped? What is the difference between that and this? Creates heat cloud. Okay. Let me make one and see what this does. I have not used a rope pot in this game before. Powdered, okay. Short rope that aids throwing. Thrown at a rear ward enemies to disperse. Okay. Oh, does this have a different range? I have never used this or seen this before, chat. I mean, like, let me look. I mean... Oh, it fell behind me. This is interesting, chat. Hold on. No, those are fire pots. Stand backwards on the ledge. What is the use of this? Oh my god, chat. There's no... It won't let me craft. Look, it's not letting me craft right now. Why? Can you not craft when in combat? Chat? We have a very funny thing that we're doing now. Okay, let's get... Chat. I've just been taught something by a chatter. Chris the ninja has taught us roped pots, apparently. You can throw them backwards. And so, watch this. Okay. I mean, he's actually just standing out there right now, so... Hold on. Why won't it let me... Yeah, hold on. Wait. Let's just get this. Very cool. That definitely worked. But anyway. Let's use... Look at this. Watch this, chat. Rope pot. And he walked inside. That's so cool. Jessica says that's the use of it? Really? Is this what it's for? Like, so it's made for like standing on a ledge and hitting something underneath you? Chris says, no, you can't craft when you're in combat. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Like, if you were in a combat situation and you just started, like, making a brew or something. Look. Incredible. Oh. He's not playing around anymore. And he get... Yep, he finally figured it out. If he steps 2 steps forward, I can hit him, yes. But he can also get me. Liberate says, to answer your question about the program, I haven't yet. My friend is looking for the program, so I gotcha. Maybe I might have a solution for that, honestly. I might have a solution for that. All right, rope pot time. This is awesome, by the way. It's just, I'm trapped in this room. I have no heals. You know, this is called ingenuity, chat. And now we spam. Spam. And how many runes? 33k plus a lord. Okay, I thought he would drop a unique weapon. I wouldn't have done that otherwise. Also, I don't really understand, like... I mean, we'll heal ourselves, but I don't really understand how I'm going to get rid of these rope pots now. So I'm going to just use them on random enemies, I guess. Like... Jessica says, you could probably use a lightning ash of war for this as well. I mean, a lightning... Oh, like I could use maybe a honed bolt. I do have that incant. But anyway, what's done is done. Chris says, I've thought you a lot of things, says Chris. But I think what they mean to say is I've taught you a lot of things, which is true. You have. But to give credit to everyone around, everyone in this chat right now has taught me a lot of things. But Chris, I do appreciate you. You're the most consistent. Absolutely. I have to remember 2 things, chat. Let me take a note down because I'm going to forget. I am going to forget because I forgot yesterday. And then I was in bed and I was like, what am I forgetting? And I sat there and I couldn't figure out what I was forgetting. And this is just how my brain works. So I need to write something down right now before I forget. Low latency YouTube. Okay. 1, 2. Editing program. If only we could just use Shotcut, which is the free editing program that I like, but probably wouldn't be as good as all the nice fancy stuff. So I'm gonna look into that and figuring that out. All right, so how do I'm very carefully looking because I'm for a hidden third night. Let's see, some bud. I wonder if those guys up there are gonna hit me. Can I? So if I go like this. Oh wow, it lit the other guy on fire too. Ow. Oh, so I can like drop this as I'm running away from somebody. I see. So the use of the rope pot, I think, is more so this. Well, he just instant died. Gotta destroy this. I don't want somebody running back up to it. Chris says I'm starting to hate. No, you're joking. One Lord Seal left. I don't think I can. Ugh. Here we go, chat. Jessica says, today when I got up, you weren't on, so I found someone else doing their first playthrough and helped them get the whetstone knife or whatever it's called to apply an Ash of War. Very nice. That whetstone knife at the beginning of the game, I didn't understand why was that even a thing. Like, just let the player have that. It's such an integral function of things. Okay, I can't aim at them from here. No, I can't. This kills me. It'll be very funny. Okay. Also, I don't... You see that, chat? Ingenuity. And I missed. Can I can't target them. Oh. You see that? I'm being chased, and so I run, and I was able to throw the pot at him. Thus, roped pot. Useful. It's kind of interesting. I think a roped pot seems like a cool PvP item more than anything else, right? Okay, now we can take that off, though. And go back to these, my beloved. There we go. I mean, we're already in the full volcano pot mode. Bam. And we have done it. Item crafting. Are we out of... Okay, we're going to have to do some farming for lava stones, by the way, in a second. But that's fine. I think we're safe. I think we can finally get this last item. Literally, the last item. A leaf. And what else? $11. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. All we have left is the lower area with the Revenants and the 87 Crystallians. So this is pretty much over. It's true, because if we time our heals right, the Revenants are free kills. And so we are pretty close. Also, I think I have a level up of runes, and we're gonna have to sit. We're gonna have to sit. Oh, look, there's a door here, but it... Real fake doors. It's very cool, Jessica, that you're going around looking for people on their first playthrough. I think that's a very cool thing. Okay, let's look at our status. We need 90,000 about. Do we have 90,000 in our pocket? I mean, we're 50? Yep, we definitely do. 50. It wasn't exactly 90 that we needed. Hello. Hold on, chat. It's cat time. Cat time? Or are you going out to check on what's going on? Oh, she's hungry. She's going for a bite downstairs. We need... What is that? 700 more? And then we got an 800 rune here. There we go. Bam! Level up again. Look at that. We're almost at 200k per level up, chat. I mean, we're just leveling endurance at this point. You know, it's like, again, we haven't done any farming, so we're just playing the game here, chat. Now, right now, there's a good number of you watching. All right. And I am going to make everyone leave. Why? Because I'm going to farm for the next 3 minutes. All right. It's going to three excruciating minutes of me farming. All right. Can you handle that? I don't think you can. I don't think you can, chat. But let me tell you a story while I do it. All right. All right. Here's my story. Can't think of a story. Once upon a time, my very kind-hearted, sweet friend, with a, again, I reiterate, a pure heart, all right, drove into a wall yesterday night, texted me during my stream that he's fine, but he drove into a wall, only for me to find out that it was him engaging in the dumbest of activities, which caused him to drive into a wall. So there's no, like, feeling bad for him for, you know, it's like, oh, you drove into a wall. That's, you know, horrific. But it's just like, what are you doing, man? I don't know. I am somebody who, when it comes to, Jessica says, well, I figured if I was going to spoil the game at all while I play, it might as well be by someone who's on their first playthrough like myself. You know, that makes a lot of sense, Jessica. My thoughts are, I think people do not respect cars enough, you know? Hey, Oric, good to see you in the chat. Like, a vehicle is a death machine, right? Like, a vehicle is a death machine. It's like a, you know, it is a weapon. It is worse than most weapons. What you can do with a vehicle is nightmarish. And people just, la-di-da, you know, they do not care one bit. They're like, oh, you know, whatever, you know. They just driving around like a moron. You know? Oops, took out a family of 3. You know, that sort of thing. And it's something that drives me kind of off the wall. How people are so blasé, nonchalant about driving a vehicle, you know, and what that means, you know? I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like when you think of all the, you know, personal freedoms, which I'm all for to a high level extent. But then it's like once they start to impact other people, it's like, you know, I'm all for personal freedoms, but I don't want you to have the personal freedom to drive through my, you know, the wall of my house. You know what I mean? Because you're an idiot. But then it's like, what do? You know, you can't really control people being stupid. All you can do is you can have basic rules in place, and then, you know, there's only so much control you can do before things get out of hand and become, you know, abused, essentially, by bureaucracy. But even then, I just think, you know, you see some people who have driver's license out there. You know what I'm talking about. Everyone knows somebody like that. And if you don't know somebody like that, you're the one that I'm talking about. Let's be honest. Who you know should not have a driver's license. You know what I mean? Like, you know, this person is like, oh, this person should not be driving a car. I'm going to give you an example right now. I remember when I was a child, okay? This one time, growing up in America, I was with my grandparents. And we went to Fuddruckers. Who knows what Fuddruckers is? I don't know if it exists anymore. But it was a burger place that had, like, high-quality burgers, but was also, like, It was like a tier above fast food, but also it was like weirdly quality, and it had all those like vintage things hanging off the walls. You know, Jessica says, I'm paranoid about driving because of that reason. It's so dangerous, not just for yourself, but for others as well. I will drive, I'd rather not, though. Yep, exactly. Like, you respect it, and it's good. But anyway, I remember this one time we went to Fuddruckers, my grandparents and I. And I remember my grandfather, he got a little lost on the highway, on the interstate. There's a billion cars around us in one of the most high traffic areas, you know, in the country, in the United States, right? And what does he do? He makes a bad U-turn, you see. And we end up driving into oncoming traffic on like an interstate and a highway where the speed limit is like, I don't know, it was at least 60 miles an hour. And we're driving into oncoming traffic, just dodging, you know, just dodging cars. And my grandfather, okay, he doesn't seem to realize what's going on. You know, like, he doesn't realize he is in oncoming traffic. He's like, what are these I remember he's saying something like, he's like, what are these people doing? You know? And it's like, and I'm in the back seat, just, you know, gripping both hands down on the seats, like, you know? But then we turn off, down an exit, going the wrong way, mind you. It wasn't an exit, it was an entrance. It was an on-ramp, so cars coming onto the highway. We used it as an exit, got out of there, and we didn't die, and we didn't run any cars off of the road, and no one died. But like, that was, he should not have had a license. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, in my life, that is one of many examples of being in that type of situation with somebody who should not have a license. And it's just, there's too many people like that, whether it's elderly people who, God bless them, but they've gone to a time when their eyesight is not what it used to be. They're maybe not 100% there, and, you know, they're driving into oncoming traffic because it's like, okay, I agree, they should have their own right to, you know, if to drive off a cliff if that's what they want to. It's your life. But listen, when you're driving into oncoming traffic and you hit a minivan and kill a family of 4, I don't think that's your right anymore. I don't think you have the right to do that. And so I don't know. Whenever people, I don't know, are foolish with a vehicle, it gets to me. It gets to me. All right, let's craft here our volcano pots. Let's see how many we picked up. We have 127. That'll last us a very short amount of time, but it'll last. I just, you know, I think respect your vehicle. My driving instructor, interesting guy. In the state I was in, there were so many hours, driver's ed, and you had to take driving, so many hours you had to put in order to get your permit. And then when you had a permit, you had to put in so many hours. It was one of the states that it had the most for that, which is good in my opinion. And all right, now here, let's try and not get killed here. Okay, he's buffing. Okay, we're gonna have to big time focus here. Is this guy gonna follow me down here? Because there are 18 revenants down here. I'm pretty sure there's more than one. Sir? All right, we have to get rid of this guy, like before our revenant shows up. Gotcha. Beautifully done. Oh, a revenant showed up. Oh, a revenant showed up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have enough for the Lord's heal. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, there's 2. 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 Oh, heal, heal, heal. Please, 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 please. Bam. Okay. Oh, that one's out of reach. Okay. We just have to fight this thing normal. Bam. Oh, golly gee, Willikers. I'm talking like I'm a Scooby-Doo character. Darn it. Well, that's what I was afraid of. I just said golly gee willikers, by the way. Has anyone ever heard somebody say that in real life? I don't even know where that came from. That wasn't, that just came out of me. Like I was a Scooby-Doo character. Has anyone in chat ever heard somebody say golly gee willikers? That is literally some Scooby-Doo shit. What was that? That's how stressed out and freaked out I just was by that encounter. It caused me to revert to like a 1960s cartoon I saw when I was a child. All right, moving on. I'm not gonna protect my runes, by the way, but putting the Twiggy on, like, it was like 20 grand. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's get our Assassin's Approach on. Please buff. Good. Buffed, which means I have time to get down. And then the hope is that I'm going to slide down so fast that he's not going to follow, but I don't think it's going to happen. And then we're going to run into the corner here. We're going to pick up that 8. Here we go. Bam! Oh, no. Not fast enough. Got it. Okay, and can we get the riposte? No, we can't. Are you joking me? What do you mean we can't get the riposte? Bam. Killed it. Okay, and then here's this guy. He went back up the ladder, I think. Right? Okay, that is 1 down, chat. It drops a Ghost Glovewort 9. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. 1 down. We have to be... This is why cast speed is so important, by the way. Chris says, jolly... Bro, I'm just out of my mind. I'm just... That is the wildest thing. I need that as a clip. I need that as a sub alert at some point. Like, that's the kind of thing that, like, if a friend of mine heard, I would never live it down. All right, and teleport behind me. Do it. Bam. Come on. Bam. Gotcha. That's 2 down. How many are down here, chat? I'm not asking you to actually tell me, but that's 2 in this small little area. I'm very concerned that there's a lot more. Okay, there was a ladder down there. We have to clear this full area out. There's hopefully not 87,000 Crystallians. All right, there's no more. This is a very high stress area. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough flasks. This is bad. If we miss just 1, we won't have enough flasks. Gosh. Okay. I'm taking a note real quick. Taking a note. Remember, today is a big day because we're taking notes today on important matters. 17 at, right now it is 6:47 EST. We'll call it 6:30 p.m. p.m. EST. 17. Okay. Taking a note, chat, and we're done. Very nice. Moving on. All right, here we go, chat. I want to use Assassin's Approach or whatever, but I can't spare the FP. It's like a catch-22. We're more likely to get noticed by a Revenant because of this. Let's see what's up here. Excuse me? Oh, you can't climb when crouched. Chris says, don't worry, I won't let you live it down. Good, that's what I need. That's the energy we need, chat. Okay, let's see. That is so funny. I can't believe that actually came out of my mouth. Wait, is this just the... Oh, was there a ladder here the whole time? There was. So that was the point of this room. Gotcha. Jessica keeps notes regularly. Great for someone with an imperfect memory. Yes. As we know, for those who are regulars here, I have a very bad short-term memory. Long-term memory is very good to a obscene extent. In some cases, I can remember vivid details of things that... I mean, it's just... my long-term memory is kind of wild, and it's so detailed. Like, so detailed and on point. from even when I was very, very young, like a little baby child. Like family members will be like blown away when I'll talk about something that I remember from when I was like 2 years old that they were there for. And they'll be like, how do you remember that? I don't understand. But my short-term memory, anything that happened 10 seconds ago, what? I don't remember that. Also, dates. Time I am very bad with. So if something happened a week ago or a month ago or a year ago, I'll mix it up. Let's see what we got. Legendary loot. Okay, cash. I mean, hey, listen, I'll take cash. I don't want to ever seem spoiled here when it comes to cash. You give me, if you donate in the chat 1 penny to me, if I'm ever like, okay, you know, I don't care, just box me up at that point. I'm no longer human in my eyes. 1 penny even. Why? Because it's like, it's plus, you know, in the game of life, it's 1 extra point, you know, not that the amount of money you have is the amount of points you have. This is the death trap room with 3 Crystallians. Oh, it turned. But, you know, it's just like every point, every additional penny is just a little bit better my position, a little bit more I can take care of my grandmother. That's how I look at it. And it all adds up, you know? And that's why it's funny. I'm getting advertising, right? I'm getting, you know, this month I made an advertising revenue, like $3. And it's like most people, oh, $3, who cares? But I'm like, $3, man. How cool is that? You know, again, I don't know that the streaming is going to succeed. Okay, here we go. Where is he? Dead. Bam! Gotcha in time. Yes. Oh, it dodged. Oh, I don't have the FP. I'm so dead. Can it get in here? Oh, no. Chat. Oh, darn it. Could you hear me just slamming, trying to move? But no. These things are... I feel confident these things are going to respawn. I feel confident that this is not going to be a... Oh, chat. Ooh, okay. That 50K I don't care about. I'm not going to... Oh, gosh. Oh, golly gee, in fact. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. I'm just gonna run. Okay, so I was right. Without Assassin's Approach, everyone follows me. Assassin's Approach, only one guy follows me. Without, everyone does. But if I just keep running, will they continue following? Let's see. They gotta have a leash. All right, let's see. Yep, I was right. They respawn. Oh, boy, do they respawn. Oh, they all respawn. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, I'm out of FP. Nightmare. No. This is what I mean. Doesn't matter what level you're at. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Okay. Regroup. I need to... I don't have enough for 2 Lord's Heals. I have to hit this. Okay. So there's a trap room here. The second I go in here is when it's going to get me. Here it comes. Yep. I know. Bam. Okay, come on. Bam. Got it. Woo. Okay, chat. All right. Now let's just hope the other one... They do seem to walk in a patrol, so we need to move quickly before the other one gets over here. Let's grab this Ghost Glove Wort 9, which we'll never use anyway. We're looking for another one. I bet... Here we go. Yep, here's another one. It doesn't see us yet. Chat. Bam. No! Uh-oh. We have to fight it. Oh, shoot! No. This is bull, man. That is so unbelievable. This enemy is so look at this. It's like it's literally a 40 hit combo and you cannot do anything. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Think. How do we want to do this? I know how I have to do this. I have to do FP. What am I doing? Flasks. Allocate. Right? Like I literally have no use of healing pots. Okay. Okay, chat. All right. Let's go. Yes, I know. Aggro everyone. I'm gonna lose 80k runes right now. That's fine. I don't care. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm really lucky. Why can't I ever riposte? Oh, these guys don't riposte. I don't know why I did that, by the way. Run. Let me run, please. Good. Nope. I need to top up every time to full. No. Gotcha. That was luck. I need to top luck. See, I need to top every time to full so I can double Lord's heal to kill them both. No, you're joking. Okay, I thought it was following me still. Okay, here's number 2. Where is it? I see my runes. Maybe they don't appear until you go into somewhere. 1, and then it can hop back if it does. Okay, and now we full. Boom. Got our runes. Okay, chat. Let's see how many more there are. Nightmares. Nightmare. Oh, little nook here. And there's nothing there. That's fine. That's fine, chat. It's good to know every little area so you know where to hide. Imagine not having a heal to kill these things here. I think impossible. Okay. By the way. Oh, yep. Yep. I know. What's nice is at least... Oh, come on. You're joking. Good. Bam. You idiot! You fool! It got greedy. It teleported right behind me. I was like, where are you going to teleport, huh? These things might infinitely respawn is my worry. It might be just like 1 or 2 that is just respawning over and over again, so I need to be quick. I need to be very quick, chat. We've reached the end. $12. A 9. Use. We need to move. Ooh. Okay. Who's in here? Who's gonna be in here? Ooh, look. Legendary and a thing. America's Source Seal. That's useless. That is useless because the amount of damage it would make us take would be unhinged. I mean, that's great. That's useful for like very specific things to be able to use a spell. That's very good to have. It's plus 5 for stats, but we did it, chat. We did it. Oh my god. Okay, we full cleared the lower level. We have full cleared the first areas of the Halig tree. We cleared the branches, we cleared the city, and now there seems to be a rot waterfall. Oh my gosh. Oh. It got stressful there. It got a little stressful. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. Okay. We need almost 200. That is 75 grand. I think we got 75 G's in the pocket. Yeah, look at that. Boom. All right, 62.5. We need 12.5. This is over what we need, I think. Or just under, maybe. Let's see. Bam. Yeah, this is over, but just a little bit, I believe. That's fine. Jessica says, no way, it's impossible. I've never used a heal to kill them, and I won't start now. Yeah. Jessica, if you get to this area, there's 800 of them. So either you run through the area and you don't get the, or you just die over a million times over, or you use a heal. It's just that they are made to be killed by a heal. That's what they're built for. Also, their little babies can be killed by heals, we learned yesterday. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see if we can put any bigger gloves on now. These are better. These are better as well. These are worse, but we can wear them. These are better only on like resistances. These are medium, medium. Ooh, these are light, and these are worse. Oh, these are light. Worse. This is good, chat. Our carry weight is getting better and better. Our poise is at 31. 20 more to go before it matters. The bull goats gives us how much, by the way? Let me just look. 10. The bull goats is 10 poise. So we're actually a lot closer to reaching the 51. I'm stubborn. I'll do it. And you like farming, right? Don't you? You said you like farming? Well, those revenants were what? 25k a piece to kill? You just go down there, farm. You could go and farm to max level, honestly. Okay, here's the thing. See this Radagon icon? I could have used this, which would make my dex, I think it gives you 40 levels of virtual dex. So my cast speed would have been at max, and then I could have just Lord healed instantly and killed everything down there. I could farm to max level on those revenants very easily, and they're not even dangerous anymore when you're at probably the fastest possible cast speed. We got to keep in mind, chat, when our poise hits 41, it is time to swap to the bull goat icon, and we have 51 poise. That is going to be quite a moment. At that point, we are way too strong, I think. Because that much poise and things we can just use our ash to get through anything. But then again, the game is about to be over, and in the DLC we are not using this weapon anymore. All right, chat. Let me double check that I have the right physic on, and onward we go to finish this area out. It feels like we're getting close to the finish. Okay, now I did notice something on the path out. There is this. So we got 3 Kristallians, man. Listen, I don't care. I'm not fighting these things. I have 500 bucks on me. You think I care? Yeah. You can have my 500 bucks. It's yours. Take it. Have it. All right. I just wanted to open that chest. I'm gonna run back and I'm gonna get that item. Like what do I gain from killing these things? They respawn. I've learned here. The Kristallians respawn. So what do I gain from killing these things? Nothing unique. Oh, look, my runes. I died so quick that I can get my $5 back. All right, come on. Got it. The Rod and Crystal Sword. Here, kill me. Do it. I don't care. You think I care? Oh, you fools. Failures. 3 of them there, and they couldn't get me. I am the winner. All right, let's read this. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. It festers with scarlet rot, enraged with powerful magic. Its attack scales with intelligence, and it does spitting slash. This legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen America. Greatly raises mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane by 5 levels each, but also increases damage taken by a similar measure. A solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. I could put this on and the Radagons on, and that would be 40 extra levels that added to my stats. And then I'd use Godric's Rune, and that's like 40. Isn't that like 80 more? And so I could like, I wonder, I would take 1 billion damage, but I wonder if it would all even out. My stats would be so unhinged. Anyway, chat. Anyway, chat. Anyway, and onward we go, I suppose. All right. Very good. Today has been a very successful day. That night rain run we started the day off with felt really good. Like, we didn't win, but it felt great. It was a really good day starter. Look at how beautiful this all is. It's almost like a pinkish, dull tone to the color. Look at this, chat. So this is like the inner circle, I suppose. Are we inside of the tree? No. There is below us a area all the way down there. We have a what looks to be a rot waterfall. Beautiful. I really wish we could meet the construction crews of the lands between. I don't trust like that. Let me look. I don't see any enemies. It's worrying when you see a large area or something and there's no enemies, chat. All right. What are these butterflies that are pink, by the way? I hear something. Jessica says, I don't know if I'd say it's like farming, but I do it sometimes after a big fight if I need a few more runes to get the level. Well, this is the place to... Oh, chat. Excuse me? Where's my backstab, chat? I told you, chat. Did I tell you that this place would be infested with bugs? I did. I knew it because they all worship rot, and so where would their home be? Kaled in here. So we gotta look out for those hiding. All right, this is what we call a scary place. And let's definitely we want Assassin's Approach here. If we're gonna do it anywhere, it's gonna be where, again, those bug dudes were bosses earlier in the game. It was a boss. Was it a single boss fight as well as a double boss fight? I know it was a double boss fight. That's the end of the T. Okay. Oh, here we go. Missed. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. That'll heal. The issue is that this dude is there. He was standing in the rot. This is a flame cleanse me angle. Yeah, I can roll in it. I don't care. I don't care. I got flame cleanse me. Ow! I don't have enough heals, though, I think. And the reality is, I know these guys respawn. Okay, we want that butterfly. Any more butterflies here, by the way? No. Why are we getting butterflies, you're asking? It's because you can make rot pots. And something might make us want to do that. Roll we go. Oh, I see creatures in this soup. Oh, there's many creatures in this soup. Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's little baby bugs. We're going to hit that. And we are going to heal. And jump out. Ow. Okay. Look at them chase after me. Look at them chase. they're so gross. They look like silverfish, chat. If you know what I'm talking about, silverfish, the bugs who come into moist areas. Alright, don't knock me off the edge. I see... Was this right? Okay, yeah, there was no... Oh, there's a... It's okay, I see a way to get that. My eyes keep getting auto-corrected. My apologies. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, no. Yep. Okay, alright. Alright, chat, we have to move. No, you're kidding me. No! I hit the wrong button. Oh, no, man. Oh, chat. Oh my god. Okay. All right. That was very cool, chat. Very cool. Well, that hurt. That hurt my soul. It like the way it slides you off on things like that, man. Oh, chat. All right. That's fine. That's fine, chat. All right. Very quiet. You see, we assassins approached. And we're going to get the flame cleanse me over here. I know. You want to eat me. All right. And we're going to hit this. You're joking. Oh. Bro. It sends you off to the left. It like won't, you can't just, it's like it shoots you to the left for some reason. I'm gonna have to do a jump there, obviously. I should just be able to walk off, but it's like, nope. It assumes that when you walk off that you're trying to slide off for some reason. Why would anyone do that? They would just walk and fall down. It's not like a logical thing to kill you. Bro. Okay. At least we got all the butterflies. And as you can see, the butterflies do not respawn, which is why we go and get them all. Approach like an assassin. All right, focus. Okay. And we run and we get this. That's fine. And then look, here we jump because other words, it's going to slide us off. Is there an item? There is an item. I knew it. This was exactly the type of place they put an item, so. And now we get hit by one of them that knocks us off of the thing. Okay. Perfect. We made it, chat. Assassins approach again, just in case. I see a door. Oh, we could have gone... Okay. We gotta love parkour, indeed. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, I see ya. Ow. I love it when there's like that... Okay. Like the intense knockdown. I assume this rot is like where they have their babies. And I just killed their babies in the rot pond. So, understandably, they're upset. Okay. Okay, I can go from here across. Let me do this first, because that looks a little sketchy. I'm going to be honest with you. Is this just an item? Okay. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna go back. Okay, perfect. I got a little concerned there because I'm like, I felt like there should be a gray somewhere here, to be honest, after that. I was like, this is a little, my next words were about to be like, this is a little unforgiving, I'm gonna be honest. I'll just take a peek out here. Little peek. Okay, we're back on this side. Oh, I see it. There's a whole area. We're going down, down, down. All right, let's go across now that we're safe. Okay. All right, chat. We are making big progress here. It feels like we're getting close to the end of this area. Haven't seen that many. I mean, there's bugs all over here. I haven't seen that many. I have a feeling we're about to see a bunch, though. I'm waiting for the gank of like 8. Oh, he fell into the water. Yep, that was what I was afraid of. His attack will curve above him anyway. I probably should Assassin's Approach. Yeah. Just in case more are about to jump out here. How are you supposed to get back from here? Okay. Wait, how do you get back? What? Oh, I see. You jump on the log down there. Makes sense to me. Okay. So these pink ones you can't pick up? Alrighty. This is just a weird little area. You got a legendary item there. I'm surprised that nothing is coming out to attack me. None of the bugs here. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna have to go in there. Here we go. Oh, that's bad. What is it? Is that an alt? Oh, it isn't. Bro, what am I supposed to do here with an ulcerated tree spirit, bro? This is the... Okay, it doesn't see me. The ulcerated tree spirit has lost me somehow? Yeah, it was just the wind, bro. Oh, no, it sees me. Oh, it big time sees me. So, how am I supposed to fight this thing? Yeah, I don't really see a real way to do this. This is a little bit of a too small of an area, I think. All right, bud. He's gonna just push me off the side, chat. Like, I am an ulcerated tree spirit expert. We all know this at this point. But like, oh, that's bad. Is he not gonna jump off the side? Oh no, of course not. No, there's an invisible wall for him. For me, though, absolutely not. Chat, there's no shot, right? Like, I don't... Look, he doesn't even know what to do because... Look at him freaking out because he doesn't know how to get through the area without, you know... Because it's such a small area. I've never seen him do that before. Annoying. Dead. That's a shame. 1, 2, and right. There's no shot I actually first try him here. Because this is the most messed up arena in the game. Yeah, I'm out of heals. It's impossible. I mean, I can... No. Like, there's just no possible way. And in. Okay. mean, very nice, but... I mean, I guess I'm kind of safe over here. I might as well do this then. Okay, I have over half. I got another heal on me. Excuse me, sir. Okay. There's just no possible way. I'm just wasting my time. I have no heals. Alright, well, if you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna run to the right here, because he always goes to the left. I mean, he goes to his right, but he always goes to your left when he does that. Can you slap her head down or something? Oh, this is such a bad place for that. Yep, that's nice. Oh, he's gonna whack me. Nice. And I'm just gonna, like, I don't even know what to do with you, bro. You have so much health. I just don't have enough, oh, I need to change my pots back. Look, I have a billion of these. I guess we're just doing Lord's heals. Yeah, we're Lord's healed only now. That's why we're out of pots. That's so funny. We forgot after the Revenants. I'm gonna get punished for that. I really wish I could get a knockdown. Oh, I got a knockdown. He killed me with the random explosion thing. That's so funny. That was, I had him. I had him, but then he killed me with that random explosion thing. Just says, I've got an idea of what would help. Well, we both have an idea. My idea is to change my pots back to normal. I forgot to do that. But, also, as you can see, I about killed him, but then I stood on the wrong area. What's your idea, though? I'm curious to hear. There we go. That's better. This guy's just gonna give me a golden seed, probably. That's the funniest part about this. Do tell, do tell. Whew. Okay. To be fair, at least this time we get to buff up. Let's see. Is he gonna... Am I gonna have to jump in the water? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to do this whole thing again. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. As you can see, the fact that I almost killed him... Oh, perfect. And now he's gonna hit me on the... Yep. Just gotta love how those things curve all the way around. Alright. Might as well top off here. I mean, how does this work? To summon him, I have to basically touch the rot. I gotcha. Blessing. Vow. Flame, please. Grant me strength. Sippy. And we top up. Let's do this. No. There it is. All right, bud. Let's see how do you want to play? Are you gonna go in that way? And yep, that's fine. You want to do that? Listen, you can play that game with anyone you want, but with me, I don't think so. And in, and I fell. Yep, he knocked me. He didn't knock me. I perfectly dodged everything he did, but even in my iframes, he slid me to the right. So when I just jumped right off the side because he had turned me around and I couldn't even see it because he's too big. He blocked the camera. So that just happens. Jessica says, well, yeah, that'd help too. But I was thinking, isn't there an armor set that helps versus rot? For sure. Funny enough, actually. Funny enough. Nope. Keep fat fingers. This is really good against... Look at this. My immunity is 71. So funny enough, this 1.5% rare drop set is one of the strongest things against rot, to be honest. So I'm kind of in a really good position. Like, I could build fully against rot, but like, as you can see, I seem to have it under control. But yeah, I'm wearing something that's like crazy against rot. I could like build everything against rot right now, but I'm killing this dude, by the way. I mean, y'all know me. Ulcerated Tree Spirit, one of my favorite enemies in the game. Like, I love this dude. I love fighting this dude. It's just, it's funny because it's like at a point, the ulcerated tree spirit becomes pretty easy, you know, when you understand it. And at that point, they're like, okay, well, how do we make this guy hard? And they're like, oh, well, let's just put him in smaller and smaller arenas. There we go. And so that's what they've done. They put him in smaller and more like weird and weirder arenas. I like that I can always get my runes at least. It's so funny that he turned me around so that I just jumped right off the edge. All right. All right, bud. We'll bless the Erd Tree. We'll take a golden vow. We'll beg the flame, please grant me strength. Take a sip. Take a drink. Rematch. Bam. Come on, bud. I like to fight here because this is the most low ground. Oh, and instantly you're giving me that attack. You're joking me. You are kidding me. He threw me off the edge. Again, I perfect dodged him. He just threw me. That's pretty funny. You have to admit. He just threw me off the edge. Okay. Fair play. Yep, he can't go off the edge, but no, me? No problem. I can just fly right off that edge. He just threw me off. A perfect dodge? No. If this was Night Rain, my dodge, I would go through him. That is, he just yeeted me off the edge. He was like, nope. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that one. He just literally, I can't believe he literally threw me off the edge. There we go. What do you mean? Where's my riposte, bro? Anyway, all right. So I think we should not be fighting by that edge. That is my, that's what we've learned, chat, is that edge is a bad place to fight. We don't fight here. Let's go to the other side. See, it would be nice to fight on one of these elevated things, but then he's under us. And we can no longer get all the punishes we're supposed to. He kind of freaked out when I was up there. I'm thinking here, and then he's going to throw me off that edge. Where can I think Jessica might be right. I think we have to stand in the center. But we're going to get rotted no matter what, even if we have ultimate rot gear on. We've got to have flame cleanse me on. That's the only thing. We just got to keep hitting flame cleanse me's. We're going to try this. I think this is not the move, standing in the center. And the thing is, even if we have all the rot gear in the world on, it's not going to matter because we're going to get rotted if we're just standing in the center. Let's see. I'm over here, bud. Look, he's got to find me. He doesn't seem to realize. Okay. Come on. Up and in. Okay. I'm inside of him. All right, bud. I got a double hit on him, so that's nice. All right, I know we're rotted. That's fine. The problem is, you see how slow my Scarlet Rot goes up, by the way? With this on? There's a few problems here. One is my runes are going to be in the rot. Yeah, it's not possible to fight him in it, and he's going to keep throwing me off of the edge. This is the most jank. Chat, I know how to beat him. This is so jank. I could change my tier for maybe. I see. Here's the thing: is I can get immunity to rot as much as possible. But I'm always gonna. I can always get rot. Like that's the problem. So if I'm standing in the center, and I'm fighting him, I will get rotted. Even if I had like a billion immunity. You know what I mean? That's the issue. Is that so? I will always end up getting rotted. But I know what to do. Chat. Who's ready to see the best way to beat this guy because I know what it is. I don't think I can fight him normally, you know, because he's just throwing me off of the edge. Let's look. Set area ablaze. Wouldn't that be nice? I think, yep. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. We're gonna try a little something different. I'm just gonna take this off. Chat, look away. Yeah, cheesy with range, exactly. That's what's about to happen, chat. I've had enough of this guy because here's the thing. I love ulcerated tree spirits. It's my favorite fight in the game. It literally, as wild as that might sound, maybe Nile is more, honestly. But this dude, he like, I don't know what to even say. Like, it just, the arena makes no sense. He just throws you off the side of it. It's like, okay, it's like I'm not even fighting him at that point. You know, because I perfect dodge and then I'm just yeeted off the side. And it's like, okay, well then what's the point? You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Gotta kill this guy every time. Okay, can I get it this time? No. Again, just where's my riposte? I don't know why I look back. I already have 2 pest glaives, I think. And look, now my runes are there in the rot. That's what I was afraid of. So this is where I gotta go. Here's the thing. He has honestly, this is gonna be a little more rough than you think. He has long range. And they think about stuff like this. Alright, he's up. My bet is they programmed this so he's going to notice me trying to exit. And he's going to knock me off. My guess. Let's see. Alright, I've gone there. There he is. Look at this. Look how goofy this is, chat. I mean, let's see how much damage we do with the Frenzied Burst. I believe this is a fire. Oh, yeah. Chat. I mean, I could try and use the ghost flame, whatever. But that's just not going to happen. If I get on this tree branch, he is going to get me. But let's see. Yeah, it's fire. I was going to use the god flame. I mean, let me try this, but I'd have to free aim. No, doesn't go far enough. That's what I thought. Frenzied Burst is just OP. Nothing in the game goes as far as Frenzied Burst does. It's like an arrow. I feel bad. I love this man. Oh. This is my favorite boss in the game. As strange as that might sound to so many people. It's such a fun fight. And I feel horrible doing it this way, but, you know. Imagine he follows you across. Wouldn't that be so funny? He just, like... This could hit me. Because it goes anywhere randomly on the ground. Alright. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I feel like I'm putting down a beautiful creature. This disgusting monster. I just have such respect for it. And look, it's got his invisible wall. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I would fight this guy to the end anywhere else where he's not yeeting you off the side, unless he himself could. He should be able to yeet himself off of the side of this. Like, I get it. You want to make a certain type of fight. That's fine. But it's like, okay, you have a logic in the world. And what's the logic with him being able to throw you off the side, but he can't be thrown off the side? You know? I guess because he would just jump off of the side every time then. But then you program him to try and stay in the middle. So then he's not knocking you off the side, he's not knocking himself off the side. Because why would he want to, you know? I'm so sorry, sir. That's all I can say. There we go. How sad is that? Just like that, chat. Oh, no, you're joking. Wait, chat. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Well, there you go. I deserve that little karma. That's fine. That's fine. Let's remove this. Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened. If he responds, I'm going to lose my mind, by the way. I mean, I'll be I wouldn't be shocked, honestly. Oh, which one was it? Hold on, let me put the Erdtree seal back on, and it was... Was it this one? It wasn't this. I'm kind of at a loss. Which one was it? It might have been... No. No. Okay, it had to be the ones I'm wearing now. Is it? I don't know if that's right. Either way, that's fine. Eh, those gloves fit. Like a little workman's gloves. Okay. All right. Let's see if he respawns. There's assuming he doesn't, there are items in the water. There's tier 2 item, the Aeonian butterfly. All right, all right. I'm hoping he doesn't respawn and this is the last time I have to go over here. I like how these guys... There we go. Finally, we get the repose. Beautiful. All right. All right. Here we go. Moment of truth. Put a flame cleanse me on. You know, let me jump down in there. What's this? Oh, be summoned to assist Millicent. Be summoned to challenge Millicent. Okay. Hold on. There's nothing else down here, right? I mean, look at how slow Rot builds on me with this chest piece on. Oh, wait. All right, chat. This must be the very end of the Millicent quest line then. If we are assisting Millicent or we're... But against whom? The ulcerated tree spirit? Who would we be fighting here? Jessica says, I think it might have been gloves that are the heaviest while still being light load, if I remember right. I think that you're right about that, but like, these appear to be them. I think I might have not real like 3.5, maybe not. I mean, they have the best stats. Unless there's like something heavier. No, yeah, these have the best stats. It has to be these, I guess. I mean, these are... I must have been wrong before, honestly. That's basically what it comes down to. Anyway, of course... Oh, okay, let's talk about it. Be summoned to challenge Millicent. Be summoned to assist Millicent. They're going to give different rewards. That's the obvious thing here. One is going to give a better reward. One is going to give a worse reward, objectively. That's always how this goes. Or they're going to give rewards for different things. One will be better for me, though. Okay? So, if I was not playing this game in a true-hearted way, I would Google which is the better award, and that's the one I would take. But my character would never challenge Millicent. That's my homie. We've helped them from day one. We're always going to be here to assist Millicent. That's our homie, you know? And so I don't care if this gives you no reward and the other one gives you the greatest reward of all time. We stay true to what we believe in. All right? Always, chat. Let's do this. All right, here's Millicent. Okay. She's getting ganked. She's getting ganked by 2. Oh my gosh, chat. There's no way we can keep her alive. Oh, 1, 2. There are 4. Chat, there are 4. I have to spin to win everyone around her to keep her alive. Absolute. Oh, she's dead. No. She's dead. Kill me. Millicent has died, returning to her world. No, kill me, yeah. Not a chance. Not a chance. There's no way. There we go. Be summoned to assist Millicent. Yeah. We cannot allow... Okay, I'm glad that it returns you to your world and it doesn't goes failed and then you just lose everything. Oh boy, chat. We're just gonna have to... I don't think we can... We're gonna have to spin to win without buffing. We have to just run right in. We have to get up against Millicent and spin to win and create the magma floor to immediately protect her. Holy moly. They do a whole lot of damage. I mean, I'd rather them on me than on her. But the problem is they're gonna kill her again. Alright, I knocked one down. Alright, can I kill them all? FP. HP. Okay. Oh, I need to get out of there. I need to get out of there. I need to get out of there. Don't tell me she's dead. Bro. I killed another one. HP. Okay, Millicent, come on. One left. Come on, we got this. Boom. We got it, Millicent. Good work. Millicent's sisters defeated. Why did her sisters try and... Oh, that gave like 50k. Why did her sisters try and kill us? But listen, we're here for her. Always, man. That's how we operate. The Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. I know that this is the worst reward. I don't know what it does yet. Maybe it's incredible. But I know that is the worst reward. It must be. Why do I say that? Because I know the best talisman I've seen in Elden Ring Night Rain is Millicent's prosthesis. So it must be that if you kill her, you can grab that. Yep. That's gotta be. Let's look at it. A talisman depicting a raised prosthetic blade in honor bestowed upon the Valkyries who serve the goddess of Rot. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. I mean, that's broken, don't get me wrong. The 4 sisters were born in the swamp of Aeonia and came to the Halig tree under the aegis of Gowry. And yet those buds were doomed to never blossom. Interesting. So Gowry sent all of them here, and then they fought her? But why? Why did they fight her? What are you doing here? Why are you looking hurt?
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Thank you for lending your hand.
Of course.
Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet.
Obliged.
I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end.
Don't even think about
Thank
it.
you.
I'm a tree man.
With your help, I was able to live as my own person.
Mm-hmm.
If only in passing.
What, are you dying now? Drink an Estus or something. Come on.
But this is where things end.
Oh, come
I
on.
paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself.
What?
Tell whoever put you up to this.
Okay,
that
why?
If I am to flower into something other than myself, I'd rather rot into nothingness as I am.
That's stupid. You're stupid. That's a stupid idea. Like, why? What do you you're like, well, if I just die, then, you know, well, what if I don't die? Like, what are you saying, bro?
Please, let me pass alone.
No.
The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever.
I bet.
Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh.
Okay, well, if you know that that's what's going to happen,
Untouchable.
if you know that that's your
I wouldn't want
fate,
such a thing to bring you harm.
okay, if you know that is your fate, then just put the needle back in, bro.
Please, the scarlet.
Okay,
curse
well,
me.
that's
I
not
wouldn't
cool.
want Such a thing.
Why? See, this is what I'm talking about. FromSoft, they just they love to do this. Like, I thought there would be something with her and Melania, but I guess not. I guess not. I guess not. All right, well, you know what happens now, chat. Ye old quit out shuffle. In and out we go. Let's see what happens when we reappear. Man. So either way, she dies. Either you fight against her. Yep. Either you fight against her and you kill her with her sisters for I don't what even logical reason, or you fight with her and she dies anyway. Unalloyed gold needle. Yep, and look, she's covered in scarlet rot. Yep. Well, we got the needle back. Let's see if her body is just here forever now. Let's find out. Oh boy, chat. Oh man. So I guess her body is just here forever now. All right. Well, you know what that means. I want to see what Gowry has to say about all this, who started this quest. I assume he's not going to be happy because apparently he put all 5 sisters up to this and they've all killed each other now. And then the one remaining surviving one, I guess, took herself out because she was like, I want to do this on my own. And then she's now dying or dead. I mean, maybe, well, no, we got the needle off her. Is she dead? I don't know. We're about to see. Gowry, tell me some good news. Tell me I can save her somehow. All right, here we go. Let's see. I got, he better have dialogue. Oh boy.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle?
Agreed.
You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers.
I mean, that's
Would
weird
you
sounding.
disown us too, as your mother did?
Oh.
We, children of the scarlet rot.
So these creatures were birthed from the scarlet rot. And their mother is the avatar of the scarlet rot, God. And they disowned them. I see. And, I mean, this is so interesting.
Millicent, Melania, do you detest us so utterly?
So clearly he did love her. And respect her. And, like, look up to her.
Millicent, Melania, do you detest...
Alright. Let's see. Again, quit out shuffle. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. This is a brutal chat.
Millicent, Melania, do you detest...
Interesting. So I guess that's the end of that. He's not changing, and then I'm gonna go back to her, but if her body is still there, what do we even do? Like, I guess it feels like does it really end the quest line like that? Oh, so where was that? Was it here? Drainage channel, yeah. Like, does it really end the quest line with him just going, oh man, and that's just it? He's just stuck like that? You can't break him out of it? I'm a little, hold on. An intricately crafted needle of unalloyed gold, removed by Millicent from her flesh, bears no trace of befouled blood, but is faintly moist with dew. There is something I must return to Melania, the dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of Scarlet Rot. Well, then why did you take the needle out, bro? Maybe she thought that she could show her with her own will that she resisted the rot, and then it failed, but then put it back in. I just don't understand, man. And then this is broken for sure, no doubt. No doubt. Also, wait, hold on. Do I have... I thought it looked familiar. Look, I have the winged sword insignia. I have the rotten winged sword insignia. And then the last one to get would be Millicent's prosthesis, which I know because of Night Rain. And that would be if I would have killed her for some reason. Which at this point, I feel like I should have if she was going to die anyway. But no, my character wouldn't have done that. By the way, we're going to do a speed run of the game once we beat it. To get all the items that quest items that we missed. You're kidding me. You're joking with me right now. All right, this guy. I knew this guy one time would get the jump on me once. I knew that would happen. It was inevitable. No, her body is still there. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, do I come here after killing Melania? Maybe. Alright, hold on one second, chat. Alright, chat, now is a good time as any, having finished this quest line pretty much. Oh, I can also level up, I think. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Hold on one second. I'm going to... go and do that. I will be right back. Let me put the BRB screen on. There we go, be right back. Alright. Here we come. Okay. Headphones back on. Hold on, chat. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something for sure. Hold on. Or is it like a situation where it's like, it does remind me of the Ryo quest line, right? Where at the end of her quest line, it needed me to kill the Riker, like the boss of the area, basically finish the area and then come back to finish her quest. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Here we go. Got my microphone in front of my face. Thing. Okay, one moment. Hold on, chat. Almost doing something. All right. Well, I you know, whatever. That's what I say. We did our best. We'll come back after we kill Melania, assuming that ever happens. I don't know if this is true since the DLC came out, but people said, a lot of the runners of Souls said, because again, I don't know who, bro, says hello, hey, what's up? We are in the Halig Tree. We just finished the Millicent quest, it seems, and we assisted her in battle for all good that did. Bam. Very sad. We've had a very successful stream. We started off with a round of Night Rain. We're going to start doing one round of Night Rain at the beginning of every stream. And that went really well. Bro. Why did they put grease at the end of that tree stump? Anyway. The day's gone really well. Okay. We've killed a bunch of bosses. We first tried Loretta of Halig Tree. Killed a bunch of hard bosses. I mean, we made a lot of progress towards the end of the game. That's for sure. Double check. Got about another couple hours of streaming us, I think. I know, bro says, I finally beat Hjalster and Fulgor and Night Rain. Is that it? Or have you beaten the enhanced Gaping Jaw yet? Do you have any bosses remaining? Jessica says, switch screen. Oh no. Did you all not see me just jump to my death off of the by accident? You know what? That's for the best. Thank you, Jessica. That never happened. When you heard the screaming noise, that was me actually. Oh, that was me. That wasn't the game. That's so funny. It's so funny that you didn't see that. I'll show you what happened. That's so funny. Okay. But I was saying to I don't know who, bro, was, as you can see, we are in the Halig Tree. And we finished the Millicent quest line just now. We assisted her in battle for all the good that did, as you can see. I then walked over here. I went here and I jumped on the log, but it shot me off at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. But you know what we're gonna do this time? We're just gonna go like that. You heard me fall? No, that was just in your head, I think. I don't know who, bro, says. So do you have any? I don't know who, bro. Do you have any more bosses in Night Rain? We need 200,000 runes. Wow. Unbelievable. So that's 81,000 about. Let's see. Do we got that? We might. 35, 40. No, we don't. We don't. We don't. Rough. Onward we go. To finish the hailing tree, I assume. I see people down there. People down there. Okay. Oh, I see. Anubis says, I still need to defeat the harder version of Adele in Caligo. What do you mean the harder version of Caligo? Or do you just mean normal Caligo? Did they drop a new version of Caligo while I was streaming and no one told me? They said they would once per week be dropping a new harder boss is what I heard. I wouldn't be shocked. That's why I asked that. Listen, bro, squat up with me sometime. It's so much fun. Why not? Caligo is the easiest behind Augur of the Night Lords to kill. Yeah, okay. And the harder version of Adele we've beaten. And today, solo, I almost killed him. But like, if I had passive buffs to my ranged weapon attacks, I would have killed him, but I didn't have a single buff. Okay. Squad up with me, bro. It'll be fun. I can carry you to at least I can kill Caligo on my own for sure. So like if we squad up, I can help you with that kill. I'm sure you're very good, and so I won't have to even do anything. But I'm just saying it'll be fun. You know, that's the main thing. It would be fun. Okay. We have, what is this? Like a building here. Okay. This feels like the kind of roof which is gonna break. And then we fall through. There's that. That's a dude right there. That's a bunch of dudes. Gotta be real careful of exactly this. Holes in the thing. I see a chest over there. But good to have you here. I don't know who, bro. Good to have you here. Can we drop onto that? Hopefully we don't need to drop on the wooden planks from here. I started to use Iron Eye a lot more, and I really like it now. I almost beat Caligo on my first try with Iron Eye. Yep. Iron Eye is very good. It is the second best character in the game, but also, in my opinion, the most fun. Then again, I need to try the other characters, but a lot of people say he's the most fun character. I don't know what the point of was up there, but hopefully I don't have to do this all over because I needed to be up there to get onto the beams or whatever. Uh-huh. Okay, it looks like I might have needed to be up there to get onto the beams. I see, oh gosh, this is so annoying if I'm gonna have to run through this twice. That's what it's feeling like. I'm gonna have to run through this twice. Again, chat, if you play Night Rain, squad up with me. Your boy is good, alright? Do it. It'll be fun. Alright, let's see. Butterfly. I see a baby right there. Little baby shrimp. Oh. I had to jump from above. Yep, I had to go from above. I was right. Nice. Oh, man. I had to get on the beam from above and then jump over. Oh. 111k. That is half a level up. Oh, I'm dying, Chad. I'm dying. Do it. Do it, chat. It's a trap. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. It's a trap. Do it. All right. We are going to get the Twiggy on. I don't want to lose that 100 grand. Oh, there's so much here. I mean, this is quite a legacy dungeon. It doesn't feel like an area. It does feel like I mean, it is a dungeon. Like, this is for sure. This whole area is just a dungeon. I would not call this an area. It's too linear is the thing. To be like, oh, no. I almost jumped instinctively. and then had to redo this. I don't know who bro says go down the hole. Yep, I figured it out. I know. Gotta go down the hole. Just kidding, says Jessica. Yep. Hole it is. Hole time. We all love hole time. All right. We're gonna Assassin's Approach. We're going to drink this. And guess what? How do we do this right? Beautiful. You are hitting me right now. All right. No. You're joking. Well, guess what? Who cares? Okay, so they immediately saw me, even though I had Assassin's Approach. How did they see me then? They should have heard nothing. But it's because... Look. Ooh, physics effects. So I'm good. I'm fine. I'm thinking this way. Right here. I'm thinking, chat. How do I want to do? I'm still going to use it, of course. I'm thinking I just have to go in and immediately... I need a buff because I want to one-shot these things. And then I immediately hit the spin to win. Gotta be. Gotta immediately hit that spin to win, chat. And I know my runes are below, but like we want to clear these things out. What about from here? There was another hole on this side. Was that better? No, that was much worse. And this we want to drop. There. Okay. So this goes blessing, vow, I vow, FGMS, we hit this, we hit that, two hand, and then spin to win. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at them all hitting me because it curves. I'm not even gonna... We'll look at everything we get after. Nope. And up. Get the runes. Alright, and let's kill everything in here. Okay, how do we get up to the other side, I wonder, though? Ow. There's just no way. I'm just getting... Yeah. Good news, though. who cares? Because, ladies and gentlemen, we have physical effects have prevented your runes from being lost upon death. That's right. This is 35, 40. We got like 45. That's not enough for a level up, but there you go. Just like that. Don't gotta worry about a thing. That is maybe that physic at first. I'm like, who cares? But at this point, I'm kind of like, holy moly, is that physic broken? It lasts for so long. It seems highly underrated. It just never lose your runes again, basically, is the physic. I would be level 200 if I had been using that physic from when I got it, I think. That's the funny part. We got the item. Let's see what it was, by the way. Legendary Talisman of Wrought Iron, depicting a massive ancient dragon. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. The ancient dragons, who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Earth Tree, would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. That is a look +1. That's like a. That seems like a. That's the +2 version, I guess. That seems really good. So good to know that if we feel squishy at any point. Anyway, it says use the talisman. It is really helpful. I mean, I feel you, but look at my talisman spread. That's so broken, and I have 60 vigor. You know what I mean? I feel really powerful as it is. Like, I don't need more damage negation. Not yet. Maybe later, though. Maybe later. We'll see. I don't have to care about any of this anymore. That's all I care about, is there was an item there. Mine. You're not gonna kill me. You wouldn't. I mean, if you're gonna get up against the wall, though, I will destroy you. That's how that goes. Okay, we're on the... Alright. Goodbye. Let me look what's beyond this. Okay, we got an elevator. Let's touch that real quick. There were 2 entrances. One below, one above, but I just don't want to have to keep running back and forth. We'll hit this. Oh, man. That should be all the items in that. Halic tree roots. Chat, that is a boss door. I recognize this from like pop culture, from like memes. We are at Melania. That's it. This is the end of the... Okay. We still have the outside of that kind of church thing to explore. Interesting. These are like graves that have like... The headpiece also reminds me of the headpiece of the dead thing inside of the mausoleums on top of the tombstone. Bunch of butterflies. Some clothing. Butterfly. How do we get that butterfly above? Figure that out. What? Can I climb up this? Okay, I have a feeling you're just not able to get those. That's what it seems like. Okay. This goes up very quickly. All right, all right. And oh, you know what's funny? I ran past this and I was like, I need to come back here later. So this is just a shortcut, but who cares? What is this a shortcut to? Nothing. Like, I can jump back down, but to what end? That's a very strange shortcut. I mean, I guess I'll leave that there for now. Okay. I'm feeling just a little sick right now. Just a touch. Thinking about... Let's see, how long have I streamed? Keep going for just a little bit. I want to finish out the area. And it seems like we're right at the end, chat. I hope they don't immediately start firing at me. I mean, let's see what happens. I'm just gonna run right through. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to two-hand and do this. Alright. Incredible. Just absolutely incredible. Oh. Very cool. Did they all follow me out? Some of them did. T says, I hope you feel better. Sorry I've been silent. I was taking a much needed nap. Again, never to be sorry for lurking. Alright. We are so dead. Let me... Assassin's approach. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, they somehow didn't hear that, I think. Nope, they definitely heard it. They do so much damage, chat. Okay. No, please lock on. It's the lock on just killed me. It is literally the lock on was like, do you want to target the guy that's like, I don't know, not the one in front of you? I just gotta not lock on. It won't let me, it won't let me move. Yep. I was just, that was so cool. If I could just lock on, then it would be cool, but because I couldn't lock on without it targeting the guy across the field from me, I'm like hitting somebody, I'm like, all right, I'll lock on. Nope. Okay, we're gonna want to send this back down. This is a nightmare because if you can't like clear these all out, and these things have way too much health, you just can't be doing it. And Assassin's Approach does nothing. Okay. I mean, we're just running, right? We're running and looking for items, chat. But these guys have homing missiles. So it doesn't really work, does it? It's interesting seeing their behavior, though. These creatures are at gravestones. Newman. I feel like I'm asking to die running over here, but it's like, this is prime item territory. I mean, they have homing missiles is the problem. that go behind them. Like, look at that. They curve around corners. Okay. Hi there. I'm just aggroing all of them, by the way. Yep. Well, at least we know where the item is. T says, sometimes the auto lock on is not my friend. Always the auto lock on is not my friend. But then it's like, you know, your manual lock on is also bad. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I didn't send the elevator down, by the way. My bad. Oh boy. Okay, 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 okay. What would Miyazaki do? What would Miyazaki do? Miyazaki would, I don't know, steal candy from a small child and laugh. I don't know what Miyazaki would do. All right, let's see. No, Miyazaki would spread joy and love because that's what Miyazaki does. Run, run, run. Please don't kill me. I'm a friend. Look, see, I mean you no harm. I also helped you on your path with Gowry and Millicent. Why do you hate me? Oh, no! I saw it in slow motion. It was too late. I think we used our physic, though, so we're risking nothing now. Right? Yep. Beautiful. What setting? I changed a setting by accident there, didn't I? I turned lock on off. Well, it turns out that's a hole in the ground, chat. But look, we sent down the elevator. See, we thought ahead this time. So not as much time wasted. There we go. We're becoming an expert at this. Then we go in here. This is the safer way. Ow. We jump. Boom. We go this way. We want to go around because that's just a giant hole in the ground. I know you hate me very much. Please don't be a giant hole in the ground here too. Oh, we're out of stam. I just want that item, bro. I realized we were out of stam. That was the issue. If we weren't out of stam, we would have been able to make it. But again, we're risking nothing each time we do this, so it's like whatever. At this point, it's like doing Night Rain. When you day 2, you start farming after beating the boss. You know, so it's like whatever. Also, Assassin's Approach, just doing nothing. We need to get behind a tree and regain our stamina. That's what we have to do. There's a tree right there. And again. And again. And again. And got it. Okay, we've gotten every item on this side then. Nope, trapped on a small pebble. Gotta love that. No items here remain. I mean, they can kill me now. It's fine. Like, look at that homing missile. Like, it just... The trajectory of it. It's like, what is making their bug juice find me? How does it... What is the logic? How does it curve around everything and know where you are? We did it! And I know on this side aren't the bugs. On this side are people. At these graves. So these people know these bugs are in this church, by the way. They're like living here together in harmony. You're joking. You're kidding. You're joking and kidding. No, you're in the corner. You have nowhere to go. You die here. That is a... This is an unhinged area, chat. You have these knights, and you have those bugs. This area is insane. This is definitely the highest level area I have been in. Oh, I didn't see you there. I'm so sorry. I woke this guy up from a nap. This is definitely the highest level area I've been in the game, chat. There is objectively, this is a higher level than Dragon Burrow. This is an impressively high level area. This is like, this area feels new game plus. Look at this dude. Every enemy here. Yep, why not? Holy God. And spin to win. And move. Okay, out of FP. Dodge. And come on. No, you do not. I don't let you do that. All right, got him. You I can handle. Like, these guys can kill me, but I can just do the shuffle and do that. Just gotta break the poise, and you're done, son. Anyway. All right. Well, what did you drop, sir? A 7. So those big knights with the shields drop the rarest shield in the game, I believe. It's a shield that has a level of holy resist, which breaks the game open against any holy boss. That's what I understand about it. Honestly, I would love to fight more of those guys if I could get that shield, but I'm not gonna farm them. It's not this shield either. All right, what did you drop? Your gauntlets? I got a bunch of those now. I don't know, chat. Is this it? Is this the end of the area? And then it's just Millennia Blade of Mikula. I could drop onto that thing, but before we do that, let's just double check. Okay, all right. If I drop onto this thing's side, I should be fine, yeah. I see a little hidden area. Yep, that's a little hidden area. Okay. On this side, you can only get to this, I think, if you drop down this way. Oh. You know what? I just don't care anymore. Smithing 7. Alright, alright. Oh, I guess you could just go across this. Nope. That was a big night. Oh, chat, I am on edge here. I'm worried, I'm on edge. I'm looking for any big knights hanging out. Right there. Bam. That's a big knight sitting with his bow over a gravestone. I wouldn't want to interrupt him, but I really want his shield. Which he doesn't have out, but if I attack him, he'll pull it out of his butt or something. You'll see. He has a he has the shield. Okay. Oh, come on. Get to him in time. Again, the rarest drop rate shield, but it's one I really do want because it's that good. No, no. That guy just poised through. Okay, okay. I can't believe this guy poised through that. Got it. Please, 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 please. Oh, we got his armor. Darn it, man. I really want that shield. All right, we'll do the bottom level at the end. Hero's Rune, that's cash. Cashola. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Okay, this is a big boy. That's the shield, by the way, if you're wondering. It's this shield here that we want so badly. want that shield so bad. Honestly, this is the second time I've ever like really wanted an item in this game to randomly drop. The first time was the magma sword, which I'm holding, and it did. I got it immediately. So, but we're not having that luck on the shield, it seems. Which, fair. A leaf. Okay, and now the lower area. That is such a shame. I hope there's more of these nights, funny enough. Like, now I'm hoping. At first, I was like, please don't be there. And then I remembered what I wanted so badly. And now I'm like, I hope there are more. How beautiful. Look at this. Little moat area. Oh, chat. Chat. Don't worry, the shield is only a 4% drop rate. Yeah, there you go. 1 in 25. So that is possible, but I don't think... I mean, how many... I don't... We might be out of those nights, chat. This feels like the end of the area. I mean, I'm not going to farm for it, like I said. I'll kill the knights, but that's it. Yep. That's it. That's... Wait. Oh, I see. Can't get there from here. I got to go around. I see one more of the knights up there, but that might be it, chat. Maybe our last chance. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh, we have enough to level up, by the way, on us right now. There he is. I see. This is definitely an assassin's approach angle. We can't spin to win to kill this guy, by the way. We've just got to raw skill it. Alright, the last one. If there's another one right next to me, I'm going to get absolutely destroyed by him. No. Last one. And spin to win. Okay. Chat, he has dropped something. What are the chances? What are the chances, chat? This shield negates all holy, basically. Come on. Come on. 3, 2... Nope. Oh, just a plant. That's so sad. That was our last chance to get it, because you know we're not farming, chat. That is the ultimate no holy damage shield. Well, that's it, chat. With that, let's take a level up. Let's see, level up and endurance as always. Let's see what gloves we can put on. I don't know why we're just doing our gloves. It's just because our outfit looks so nice. We just didn't have gloves on before. These are better. Yeah, we can now wear these. And these are better in almost... Oh, but strike and slash. 2 up. 3 down here. Yeah, no. Oh, shit. These are better everywhere, basically, other than just slash. Worth. Very good. I know it says, isn't there 2 more knights next to the Erdtree Avatar? Yes, there is. I have killed them. I killed them both several times, in fact. No dice. I killed them both several times because I had no choice, because they kept coming after me as I was running through. But yeah, we've cleared out everyone. Like, we can farm, but that's not our way. We don't farm. We either get a rare drop naturally, or we don't get it at all. And so, I should have put the silver scarab on, honestly. We are at... Are you going to do the boss now? That's the question I'm being asked. It is 5:30 on the west coast of the United States. I don't know, chat. Oh, man. I do not know. I'm feeling a little sick, is the thing. I am thinking about it. I'm thinking about... I think I would rather start on Melania. If you do the boss, I wish you luck, and then you don't lose your sanity fighting this boss. You should do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm feeling tomorrow, because I don't want my first attempt to be, like, low energy, feeling sick. Because I know Melania is kind of, like, the biggest part of the run. Melania is, like... Again, I am unspoiled 98% of Elden Ring base game. 100% DLC, 98% base game. In the 2% that I'm spoiled on, Melania, Blade of Mikola, because this permeated pulp culture. And so my first attempt here, I don't want it to be when I'm feeling sick and I'm like, not with it. Reading the chat, T says, do you want to save it until you're feeling better? Yes. I mean, and I don't know, says you should do it. I'm thinking I'm saving it until I feel better tomorrow. Shio says, did you finish the Millicent quest? I did. I did finish the Millicent quest. T says, I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, thank you. I'm just feeling nauseous all of a sudden for no reason, to be honest. Like, queasy and nauseous. I don't know what it's coming from. It's kind of strange. But, there's nothing else we can do, is the thing. There's Melania, which ends the Halig tree. We've finished everything else in the game. After that, we've got Mogwin Palace. And then I assume the end of the game. If we get Mikola's needle at any time, we stop wherever we are. We beeline it to the Forge of we beeline it to Forsaken Depths here. We join the Frenzy Flame. Then we use the needle to undo the Frenzy Flame after we do this, saving Melina, who's going to hate us, but we'll have saved her. I mean, we're like extremely close to the end of the game. I don't know how long Mogwin Palace is, but after Melania, I feel like this is going to be very short. Jessica says, have I been staying hydrated? Maybe I drank less water today than usual, honestly. Now that you mention it, that could be a contributing factor for sure. But all right, you know what, chat? I think I'm gonna... Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to cut it early. It's at 8. Okay, we did 9 hours, chat. All right, 8 hours, 54 minutes. I think that's a good enough stream. Half day, 9 hour stream. Little half day, right? I'm sitting here like, oh, I can't believe I'm stopping streaming. I've been going 9 hours. I think that's fair. Do we all agree that I think we had a good enough stream today? The aim is to do 10 hours, if you're wondering. So it you know, close enough. Also, we got a lot of data today. Right now, 3, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let me write a note here. Time is it? Okay. There we go. All right, everyone who was here today, I want to just give thanks to all the people who showed up. You know, you're all the goats. T, you rated. That was today, right? When you rated? See, this is my short-term memory. That wasn't yesterday, right? That was today, right? You rated me today. My brain is frazzled. I'm feeling like nauseous and sick now all of a sudden. Okay. Thank you. T, I want to thank you so much for the first raid I've ever had on Twitch. That was so cool of you and so kind and awesome and sick. Everyone here, all right, out of all the people watching, there are across the streams 3, 5, 6, 7, 11. I got 13 people now because people are starting to leave. But follow Bree Spills Tea. Follow them. They are a great streamer. They are very entertaining, welcoming, warm. Follow them. But anyway, everyone, thank you all for being here. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, I don't know who, bro. Thank you, Shihu. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Leverett, for stopping by. Thank you, all the people who chatted today. I know I'm forgetting people. Other people chatted today. You are all the goats. Of the people who followed today, thank you, Nora. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, Millie. Thank you, Bumble. Thank you, Marilyn. And finally, I'm going to say, all right, I was rude to someone yesterday who followed. And I still feel bad. It's one of those things where you say the wrong thing to somebody. I wasn't maybe objectively rude. I was snarky because they came in the chat and they were like word for word saying things that scamming bots have said in my chat, except they of like, hey, how are you doing today? And then it said like 3 lines like in succession like that were like word for word what all the scamming bots, and it was on Kick where I get like all the scam bots are on Kick that have been in my chat. And so I thought this person was a scam bot. Okay. And I was like, uh-huh. I'm doing good, scam bot. How are you? And then it seems they were not. They were just a very nice, sweet person who talked like they were trying to sell me something. And I feel bad. I feel so bad about it. But anyway, you know, thank you to them as well. Thank you to everyone. You're all the best. You have a wonderful evening, morning, noon, night, whatever time it is for you. We will be back tomorrow. Opening with Night Rain as always. And maybe, I don't know. We'll see how quickly we defeat Melania. It's the hardest boss in all of Souls. All the pros agree, at least up until the DLC. I don't know if anything in the DLC was harder. I don't want to know. You know, I've stayed unspoiled, but we'll see. Even at my level, she should provide a serious challenge, but maybe I'm just gonna understand her, you know? Maybe we'll see how quickly it takes me to beat her, but I could beat the whole game tomorrow, possibly, you know? I don't know, but I think tomorrow or the next day will be the end of Elden Ring, so unless all of tomorrow is spent fighting Melania, that would be something. Honestly, I'd love that. T says, thank you for the stream. Have a good night and feel better. Chat soon. Thank you, everyone.